Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing on this fine Monday? Bit of an unusual one to have a Greg on Monday, but here we are.
Hello there.
Welcome on into the stream. Hello Artemis. Hi. It is a big hello from all three of us here on 3TP online today. There's me, there's the smaller potato, and there's Cat A. There's Fourfold, there's all of us. Nathan, I've just taken a sip, and I am sitting up straight because it is right at the start of the stream. Unsurprisingly, the posture has not yet deteriorated.
Hello there.
Hey Tristan, hey 2C Based. Welcome on in. Fourfold, I know, he's so cute, isn't he? He just sits there, and he's cute, and he monitors the base, and like, that's just everything you want from a cat. Look at him. And he has a little jumpy potato to be his friend right there. It's so good.
Hello there.
Hello, Katie. Hey, Key. Welcome. Did you hear passive everything? No, you're hallucinating. You heard passive some of these ingots. You heard some. Working on a game that you started on Friday? Ooh, nice. I hope that goes well for you. They're just both the best of buds, aren't they? Look at them. They're just vibing. I wish I could vibe like this. Could you guys imagine how easy your life would be if you were a cat? You could just sit there next to a potato, you just gotta be cute, and like, that's it. That's everything. That's your whole life. And like, people bring you food, they give you pets, like, what more do you want? Yeah. What is that abomination? You mean the cute little potato? Yeah, he's chill. House cat, yes. Feral cat is a different story. That is true, yes. You do want to be a house cat if you're a cat. That is a fair point. Hello, Rotted. Welcome on in. How you keep going despite the constant rabbit holes the game throws at you? Because you accept that the game is a rabbit hole. That is how you keep going. Because this game isn't oh, I'll make a plan today and I'll do that plan, and then, boom, we're done. This game is I'll start playing, the game will give me 9 different rabbit hole things to do, and oh, we're still going on the rabbit hole. I see. And then you just keep going. That's it. That's the game. Like, the game is a rabbit hole in itself, so you can't be upset with the rabbit hole. Feral cats very easily become house cats. It's true, you've just got to convert them. You've just got to give them a little bit of conversion. Man, every time I fly through the middle of this space and I go past this, I'm like, oh, that's so sad. Yeah. Rabbit Shore is full of holes? No, that's not what we're saying. Hello, Arthur. Anyway, chat. I'm going to show you some stuff, okay? Like over here. As you... Ooh, nice. Nice. As you guys can see, it is a bit of a solo grind at the moment, with Huge being busy with work, I think. Which means not too much has been happening between streams. Hello, Detakai. Hello. Not too much has been happening between streams, but we've done like the little bits that we need to do last stream to get a little bit more power going. You saw me playing BG3 off stream. I was doing a bit of that. I was actually having a great time doing a bit of that. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff. Oh, I do like this. Oh, I like when I run my machines for resources and then they make me resources. Don't you guys like that? Have I passed him on time played? I passed him on time played, Akira, on the day he quit. Like, on the day he said he wasn't going to play anymore, I passed him on time, which was so sad. Because I was so happy that I passed him on time. And then he sent the message saying he's no longer playing. I was like, oh man, all that effort to pass him on time. Yeah. There you go. This is the current playtime. Yes, I am 100 hours over double Tooge's playtime. Which is fine. We were talking about this on Discord yesterday, actually, and I honestly don't have a good answer, but I think maybe I should play a bit less 3TP. Like, I feel like I should play a bit less 3TP, because is this fun for Tooge? Like, to log on and just see a bunch of stuff happen? Is it fun for you guys to just watch me play by myself? I don't know. I'm very sort of undecided on whether that should be the case or not. You think I should play less 3TP2, but what would I do Greg-wise outside of it? Greg-wise? Greg-wise, I don't know, but there's other stuff I can play. That's obviously fine. Try and make a plan with Tuj and then also have solo days. Yeah, I could do that. The problem with, like, trying to make a plan with Tuj or with anyone that has a full-time job is that obviously, the job is their priority, as it should be. So when, like, work stuff happens and you're exhausted, you kind of just go, okay, well, I just need to sit and not Greg for a bit. And then stuff falls apart, you know? Have at least one, if not two, other game streams a week. I think you might be right, HAM. I think you might be right. I'll have to give it some more thought. But we shall see. We shall see. Obviously, we don't see two just get left behind. No, that's exactly what I'm thinking too, Nathan. Like, I don't mind playing, like, the way I'm currently playing, right? Like, this is not a problem for me. I'm having a blast. But I don't want Tuj to come back, like, you know, once a week or twice a week or, like, whenever it is that he comes in, and then go, yo, dude, what? I don't know what's going on anymore. He's not going to feel that way because he knows the game, but to some extent, I still want it to feel like his world too, which is why I'm a bit concerned. Something to talk to Tuj about? Absolutely, it is. And I need to get around to it, but I need to, like, decide how I feel about it first, which I haven't yet decided on, which is why I'm talking to you guys. I yap more than enough for a solo world. I'm not going to start a solo GTNH playthrough, though. That would be insane. I'm absolutely not doing that. Especially with you guys threatening GOG on the horizon, I don't need another GTNH world. This is good. Start GOG, no. No. GOG is the punishment. I'm not doing that to myself for free. You know? You can torture me if you wish, but you've gotta work for it. Nuh-uh. Learning CEU. Chat, we can do other like non-Greg things, you know? But anyway, we'll talk about this on Discord later. That is not the purpose of the stream. Or we can talk about it while we're actually getting into doing some things. Okay? We can get into it while we're actually talking about some things in game. So, the plan for today, as you can see from the title, is I'm kind of a little bit annoyed at the moment by, like, auto-crafting smelting times. I know I have a mega EBF, and I really shouldn't be annoyed because, like, this thing is reasonably okay, but I still am, because here's my thing, right? Like, yes, I'm impatient, but more than me being impatient, my problem is actually that I hate waiting for stuff while I'm streaming. You know? The problem with like waiting is if you're playing by yourself, like off stream or whatever, you can sort of just request something, walk away for half an hour, and if your infra is good enough, you come back and it's done, right? But during stream, I feel like you can't really just wait half an hour, which is why I want to passive a few ingots. And when I say passive, I don't mean like, you know, fully set up really robust production. I mean like just have a couple of Vulcanuses up and running. And the job of the Vulcanus is to just make sure we have all of the stuff like tungsten and tungsten steel that take a lot of time to smelt, and to have that stuff just stocked in like a smallish quantity, enough such that if I want to start an autocraft, we have the stuff ready to go. If we don't have the stuff ready to go for an autocraft, the mega will still kick in, but at least this way we alleviate some of the pressure off the autocrafting system. That's what I'm thinking. They need to implement Subway Surface on open computers, then wait times don't matter. That is true. That is true. That's actually really smart. That's very smart. And Kappa Kill, the Mega is using HSSS at the moment, which is actually the best coils that we can have. These guys, it's a little bit on the side of a bit of a waste to, you know, chuck osmium into here, but hey, didn't bother me, so I did it. Hello, Kianchia. Hello. Buffer 5k. Yeah, it doesn't really matter like how much you buffer. It's just a case of like you've got to set up the infra to actually do some buffering, right? And that is what I'm currently thinking about. Speed bonus worth it? Yeah, probably, but the osmium cost is also reasonably high. Though speaking of osmium, I don't know how we're doing on it at the moment. Let's take a look. Osmium, yikes. And when I say yikes, I mean like yikes. Oh, no. Wait. Why do I see crushed platinum ore? Are we not processing platinum ore properly? Hello, Mr. Orproc. Blasting area will expand vertically or horizontally? I don't know yet, Rotted. I haven't given it any thought. I have not given it any thought at all. Right, let's have a look at the crushed ores that are probably stuck in here. Why do we have... Ah! We have stuff we need to sort again through Orproc. That is fine. That is a really easy thing to do. We can definitely do that. Well, that definitely explains why some of this stuff wasn't running up until now. A lot of this stuff is just trash, but some of it does need to be processed. Okay. Fine. Hello, Lou. Welcome on in. I was wondering if the written guide for UA2 came out. I don't know, Oxley. I haven't been told. I would imagine no, because I would think Hollow Wings would tell me when it came out. So no, I don't think so. Unfortunately, that one is not in my hands to influence. That is those guys deciding they're ready and posting it. But they did say, to be fair, they said this week, like 2 weeks ago, and they've been saying this week every week since. So I'm gonna speak to Hollow Wings again and see where we're at. Where would it be when it does release? I think the plan, their plan is first release is it gets released on the GTNH Discord on the tips and tricks section, and then Hollow Wings is gonna write up something for me for GTBP. So it'll be in both places pretty quickly, which is nice. It'll go both. So if you want it like the second it comes out, look out on the GTNH Discord for it. That is the place to see. Man, this makes me happy. This really does make me happy. We have so much power coming in. Hello, Fred. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, so now that you guys know sort of what I want to do, should we get started with the actual plan or the rabbit hole part of the plan? We probably go rabbit hole first, yeah? May as well just get distracted instantly, and then go from there. Hey, Shenmei, welcome on in. Wonder if they're doing a bit more testing with broken stocking interfaces? Oh, maybe. Rabbit hole first? Yeah, we can do rabbit hole first. I like that plan. First, the yappening. The yappening is continuous. We don't actually have to worry about that one. West CS, welcome on into the stream. Hello. Okay, so the things I want to sort out then, if we're doing rabbit hole stuff first, is very quickly running through here. Dash is an ore I want to process properly, so let's grab some dash. Arsenic obviously needs to be processed. Antimony needs to be processed. Kyanite, galena, sheldonite needs to be processed. Platinum needs to be processed. Cinnabar for sure. Okay, is Oroharicon used for anything? I may as well, right? I know it is for some things. Like, I know this, like, especially if you're doing rotors, I believe it's used for a bunch of stuff. But otherwise, I don't know. Maybe melodic alloy is used a bunch? Can't remember, though. The 3-hour paint before all proc rabbit hole was peak. Yeah, it was very good. I enjoyed that one. Was 10 out of 10, I'd go so far as to say. You plan to up the vac nukes to 36 nukes and 1 UV megavac soon? Will let me know how that goes soon. Oh, please do. That sounds like it would be interesting. Yeah, Oroharicon. Any useful uses anyone can think of this stuff? Melodic seems to be used. Really? Is it? Oh, melodic is used for Stellar, and I know Stellar is actually used in... This garbage is used to make rods. Where is it? Where's the rod recipe? No, not bending machine. Extruder. Then you go rod. And then you take the stellar alloy rods and you make stellar alloy frame boxes. And yeah, there it is. That's what I remember it being used in. And this. And the nanoforge. Yup. There you go. Okay, so it is used. We may as well process the Oroharicon then and just get it going. Hello, Alfie. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah? Probably. Now let's have a quick look through the processing chains for these. Dash is incredibly simple. Cool. We chuck the dash and move on. Okay, that was nice. I thought I duplicated some dash, but I hadn't. What about arsenic? Arsenic, equally simple. Very good. There you go, Mr. Arsenic. What about antimony? Are you just as simple as well? Yes, because I don't need extra zinc or extra antimony. So yes, antimony, you're going there. Fantastic. Sheldonite, I believe, is a... There's a lot of stuff you could do with Sheldonite, to be honest. And I think you probably mercury bathe it. So you get the extra Sheldonite for the moment. Right? And the reason I say this is because... So, what you could do to Sheldonite is you could just smelt it and get PMP. Okay? This is decent. And I'm kind of tempted to go that route, but... Flatline keeps not running at the moment. And that's a bit annoying. I think I wash then smelt. Like, I mercury then smelt. I'm not going to go much further than that. But Flatline is just constantly off, so we'll give it a little bit of a mercury bath for the moment. So Sheldonite's going to go there. Then I need to go ahead and grab Sheldonite dust, and I need to also grab the purified Sheldonite, and we'll smelt both. Zizka, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, raiders. Welcome to our little Orproc net. 'Tis me, a little potato, working on the little Orproc. The way it goes, it is a raid. Welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of admin time, you know, a little bit of rabbit hole jumping. You guys know how the Greg works. How was your guys' stream today? How did it go? Chat be welcoming, please. Do I like roasties with Sunday dinner? No, I don't know why you got auto-modded for that. Interesting, very interesting. Are you the smeltery guy? You are the smeltery guy. Nice. Welcome, raiders. Please accept this lizard. Please do, please do. It is a sign of our hospitality around here. How do I not do roasted on Sunday dinner? Because I don't eat potatoes. Because I can't. They're my cousins. I can't and I won't, and I do not regret anything. Nuh-uh. That is not an acceptable way to be. PMP you also mercury bathe, right? Because yeah, you kind of got to. And then you can just crush and you're done. Yeah. Let's go take you this way. Not bad, getting very close to finishing EBF and starting MV and GOG. Ooh, very nice. Oh, apparently the reason is misogyny, Nathan. Huh? What? Okay, then. Yeah, no, confirmed Nathan is misogynistic. Happens. It is what it is. Yeah, Ziska, that is huge. I'm glad you're getting into MV and GOG. How is it feeling, by the way, the GOG? I have been meaning to ask some GOG players how it goes. Came back from the bathroom, what happened? We are in a raid, hello. Okay, Nathan, stop. I have to keep approving it every time. And I'm gonna just stop approving it because it's annoying. Automod doesn't even know what a woman is. True. True. You have a concern? Alfie, go on. Please voice your concern. What is your concern? Cousin contains in, therefore they should be inside you. Can we just quote HAM on that in the quotes channel, please? Just farm him a little bit. Thanks, that would be good. That feels a bit on the deserved side in my opinion. Okay, and we'll get this guy chucked into the macerator. You are the concern. Hello, Gideon. Quote me for reading it out loud. What? No? Excuse me, I was reading chat. You've done it. Good job, Detakai. Head pats for you. Good. Good job. Okay, Cinnabar. Right, I think Cinnabar is an easy smelt. I think doing anything but just smelt is a bit of a waste of time on Cinnabar. So we're gonna send Cinnabar straight to smelt. We'll do it like this. How are you today, Gideon? And Aura Haracon should just be a crush. Okay, there we go. There's my Aura Haracon. Good. Okay, with all that done, you also quoted me quoting HAM. Well, that's not the good part, is it, Ditakai? I thought you were well-behaved, huh? What happened? Right, we'll get all of this stuff ready to process, and we'll actually move everything out. We have infinite dash Y. That is a fair amount of dash, my good sir. Ooh, do I want to get to the point where I now start adding a... Let's take you off. Right, you can live there, perhaps. But I think I need an IO port over here. I think I'm gonna need 2 IO ports. Am I addicted to IO ports? I keep solving my problems using IO ports. Maybe I have a little bit of a problem. Maybe just a tad? Alright, slept pretty bad though. Oh no. Bad sleep is not fun. I have been told repeatedly about how not fun it is. Though, I have been sleeping, like, kind of fine mostly, but sometimes, I feel like sometimes, it just, the EP becomes problematic for me, and I don't know what causes it, but just occasionally, my body is just like, what if today, we opted for no sleep? How about that? And then I have to, like, deal with it. It's a whole thing. Do we have a cell workbench? We do have a cell workbench. How convenient. Alright, give me some dash, give me some arsenic, give me some antimony, give me some sheldonite, give me some platinum, give me some cinnabar, give me some oraharicon. Oh, electrotine is probably one I should do as well, huh? But that one's just an easy crush. Cool. Didn't sleep well and you're still in bed because you feel bad? Oh no. Like, physically bad or emotionally bad, Casey? Like, both concerning, but I'm just wondering which of the two it is. There we go. Good morning, Banner. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, let's drag all of these in. Off. See you later, Nathan. Enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to. And I shall do my best to have a good stream. Thanks. Alright, we should be able to grab all of these things and get them processing now. All of you guys are come to me. Hello, Nigel. We are going to be setting up some passive ingots today, but first, we're going through the ore proc rabbit hole, because we love rabbits and, you know, rabbit holes around here. Acceleration cards, do we have a lot of those? We do. Can I have 6? I can. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cool, this has managed to pick up everything we wanted to pick up. Not Monoline. Monoline also is technically on the list, but I'm getting annoyed by having to wait on blasting, so I'm solving that first. Monoline is also technically a part of the plan, yeah. Might take a little while, though. Oh, are we kind of just stuck on macerate is unable to macerate? Yup, that is what we're stuck on.
Hello there.
Okay, I can probably leave that be and come back later. Yeah. Okay, ore proc is sorted, chat. We can walk away from here. Hello, AK Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Alright, now that that's done, we've achieved rabbit hole 1. That is done. 0 motivation, physically fine, thankfully. Okay. Good. Well, on the physical side, on the motivation side, well, does the Greg perhaps entice you out of bed? The Greg is nice. You know what Greg is even nicer on, Katie? When you have it on a nice big monitor as opposed to a little phone. That could be fun. Thoughts? Thoughts? Everybody deserves lollipops? Oh, dude, I would like a lollipop. That would be nice. Speaking of the Greg, you've finally gotten 1 primordial pearl. Ooh, nice. That means you are doing pretty good at progressing through Thorncraft, right? Greg on your handheld in bed is pretty comfy. See, I forget you guys are bed enjoyers. I'm just not a fan of being in bed. I much prefer being around doing things. Hello, the Clue. Welcome on in. Slept only for 3 hours since you were constantly thinking about Greg. You're only a few items away from TG after 1,200 hours of playtime. My goodness. That is quite a bit of playtime. I will give you that. Wait, what are we doing? I got distracted already. Oh yeah, we're setting up passive ingots, right. If we're setting up passive ingots, let's go to the passive ingot zone and start thinking about how we're going to be doing this. I think the first thing I'm going to do if I'm setting up passive ingots is I'm going to stop overclocking over here, and I'm going to move these back down to EV energy hatches, because if they're passive, I don't need them to be fast, and I'd actually rather not burn the power. And actually, having said all those words, I disagree instantly, and we're going to ignore all that and keep burning the power. Never mind. I've changed my mind. The tungsten and tungsten steel will benefit from the extra blasting power. Never mind, never mind. Me when I lie. Also, I imagine a lot of these cables can actually go. Because they are not needed around here anymore. Cool, cool, cool. Gonna make them Vulcanus? I am indeed, yes. That is exactly the plan. That is exactly what I want to do. You're a bed enjoyer, but you also like coffee, so you go to a cafe in the morning? You're a go to the cafe for coffee type of coffee enjoyer? That's fair, that's fair. I don't understand the coffee love. It's just bitter bean juice. You know? And I've been attacked for this opinion a lot. But I just can't get behind the bitter bean juice. How many nuclear reactors do I have? Running? I think 6. But I plan to get a couple more running also today. I wanna do it. I'm bitter bean juice. Yeah, this is about how it sounds every time I say this. People take personal offense. I don't know why. The coffee defenders are strong. Qubit 5. Yep, give me some qubits, sir. No, not Kerbit. Qubit. Apparently today is not a day for spelling. I mean, like, no day is a day for spelling for me, but today seems extra bad. Alright, let's take some of these. Give me my... I need a chisel. Where's my chisel? Coffee better than tea any day? Oh, I just dislike both, so... It's very easy for me to, you know... I can agree with both sides of that, because... I'm just, you know, agreeing with the dislike side. Right, qubit 5, give me some qubit 3. Cool, cool, cool. Right, and off we go. Blasting time. Rage baiting for fun? No. I'm not rage baiting for fun. Maybe you're the bean juice addict and need to think about your life, huh, 60? Have you thought about that? Maybe I'm not the problem here. I would never rage bait. I'm well behaved. Rage baits would never happen around here. Oh, I've just realized I forgot to fill in the hole. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. You don't drink coffee or tea, but you don't dislike them. I do dislike them. Like in my case, it's like I've been forced to drink them a bunch over the course of my life because, you know, I'm Indian, so tea, and then I started living in the UK, so more tea, and therefore the dislike has come from there. How about cold bean juice? Partial to Monster, many cans of Monsters? That's also kind of worrying. See, what I like to drink, I mean, you guys know this, but I'm pretty partial to water. I really like water. And, like, just keeping my throat moist and just, you know, it's nice. Water is good. And if you put some bubbles in that water, holy is the water the best thing ever. Just get it little, you know, get a little bit of bubbles in there. That water is cooking. That water is so good. In Italy, not liking coffee is rare. That makes sense, though. You only drink coffee when someone offers and you don't get the strength to decline, being a coward that has happened from time to time. That's okay, Katie. I've done that plenty of times as well, where I'm just like, I'd rather just say yes here than say no and then deal with it later. So I definitely happen. How can you ruin water by putting gas? Dude, I'm drinking sparkling water right now. It's so good. I drink so much sparkling water. It's so nice. Though I haven't been for the past couple of weeks, to be honest, so that's been a little bit of a sad one for me. Oh, what's the, pyrotheum heating vent? That's what I need. Let's get a couple of those going. Pyrotheum heating vent? Are you expensive? Why? Why are you the way you are? Oh my goodness. That is so expensive. That's kind of crazy how expensive it is, actually. Alright, cool. Well, we'll make 4 of those at once, then. Alright, and that is circuit 1 on the UA assembler. Let's get broing. Can I have 4 of these, please? Yes, if I had a Maraging Steel 300 gear. Alright, can I have a Maraging Steel 300 gear, then? Probably, right? Probably. Yeah, let's do something like that. Gear, solidifier, boom. Let's take a look. Your impression of me has gone down by the number of bubbles in my drink. That's a lot of bubbles. You must have held me in very high esteem to even drop it that far. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, we don't have Maraging Steel 300 around. Can you have a Maraging 300 steel gear in Steam Age? You can, though I don't know that you can do much with it around then. I can bring it over for you, if you would like. Right, do we have Maraging 300 storage? That's what I came over here to check. Maraging 300, Maraging. We do. Okay, let's get the Maraging cooking then. Tap water, best water. Tap water does hit just right sometimes, I will give you that. Alright, let's get that steel married. As it wishes to be. Circuit 5. Actually, there's no reason to double this. This is just an ABS recipe. ABS. There's your little Circuit 5 recipe. Cool. Can I have my pyrotheum heating vents now? Oh, thank goodness. Good. Right, give me these Vulcani. The Vulcanuses, if you will. Oh, have I got the achievement for the Vulcanus? I imagine it's somewhere around, right? Sorry, not the achievement, the quest. Do we have a quest? Have I ever tried La Croix sparkling water? No, I haven't. I don't think so. Yeah, opens to land? Yeah, I'll just come over, Akira. Should be easy enough. Marrying Steel seems a bit parasocial or even a bit mentally insane. It's fine. If you're a Greg player, it's acceptable. If you're not a Greg player, that's when you've got to be concerned, but, you know, over and around here, it's fine. We accept people. Yeah. London tap water isn't great. Yeah, we have... Our tap water is, like, pre-processed through stuff that makes it not gross, so our tap water is good at home. But I do know what you mean, Arthur. I do know what you mean. Volker Grussi. Are you good, Nigel? Do you need a little bit of a bonk? Chad, do we need to give this Nigel guy a couple of bonks? Tier 6, right, for HSSS? Yeah. Yeah, let's go tier 6 for HSSS. That'll probably work. Bonk the streamer? No, bonk the viewer. Don't bonk the streamer. I'm the one who's doing good here. HSSRC? No, it's just HSSS. There will be none of the OC at the end of our words. Because we've learned how to do speech well, chat. Look at that. What a lovely little multi-block. And then I suppose the other two can just be here, can't they? Oh, do you guys like how they transform back here? Look at the EBF coloring. And then, bam, no longer EBF coloring. They just change. And then let's get these traitors going as well. Boom, no longer EBF coloring. I do like that. I do like that quite a lot. I'm joining Worlds. Can I come over and quickly finish building for you? Yeah, sure, I can absolutely do that. Chat, should I put up a bounty? Nine used to do this. I don't know if he still does it, but Nine used to do this back in the day, where he used to, like, have something on his server called Rent a Nine. And like, I think you could just have him join your server for a bit and play with you. I feel like this would quickly devolve into a bad idea, but it also seems kind of fun. You know? And I think he'd do stuff like join your world and say hello and, like, build your UA system for you. I don't know if he ever actually did it or if it was just there. That sounds parasocial. It does sound a little parasocial, yes. It does indeed, I can confirm. Okay, let's do a pyro heating vent here and here. Aha, there it is. Hephaestus's EBF. Good. Good. That seems like how Twitch sends you on an involuntary vacation. Really? Why would Twitch care? Right, all of that stuff is in. And I suppose now dealing with the rest of it is pretty chill, right? Just stock it. Yeah, just stocking input bus. Stocking. Give me 2 of these. Cool. It's like hiring a professional. Exactly. Can you rent a potato? It depends on what you want to do, you know? It depends on what services you're after. What services do you want rendered from your potato? You've got to be, like, pretty specific. Yeah, all of this looks chill. Uh-huh. Professional yapping services. I mean, I'm doing that already, aren't I? For free. Yeah, let's give these two a little bit of stocking as well. Why not? While I'm here and thinking about it. Oh, and these can go. Okay, here's my problem with named P2P interfaces. The easiest way to deal with them is like this. Which I guess is fine. It's not really a problem. You want a potato to come to your base and go, oh no, why have you done this? Oh, I'd be so good at that. I'd actually be really, really good at that. I can confirm. White cable. Yeah, give me all this. Give me a export bus. Yeah, make me 2 of these, please. That should be a pretty quick one. Is there a fryer remote? No, would you like a fryer remote? Wait. Chat, should we get a chef potato emote? Where, like, the potato's holding, like a stainless steel pan or, like, a wok or something with a little chef's hat? That would be a cute emote, I think. Hello, Vinny boys. I did get a good night's sleep, thank you. That seems cool. It can be animated, even. Potato cooking a potato? No. Okay, I'll add it to the list. It can go in the notebook. I need to share this list with Kat at some point. I already have, like, 4 things on here. Alright, chef hat. Plus cooking. Animated. Yeah, nice. Noted. A potato frying a dastardly sweet potato? Oh yes, Ditika, you've got it. That's it. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. Ditika knows the way. Ditika understands what the potatoes want to do. Let me just sort out my desk a little so I can put this book back down. There we go. Cool. Okay, noted. And my export buses are ready to go as well. Very lovely. Cool, so if you could just please come up, Mr. Connection, sir. Yeah, I guess something like that should be fine. So no, it's good, Bama. We wanna fight them, you know? There should be an enemy which is just an evil sweet potato with a mustache. Ooh. Okay, fine. This can also go on the list. The book has been opened again. I am writing things down. Chad, do you have all of your notebooks open? Are you writing stuff down? I am writing stuff down in my little notebook. Make sure you're putting them down in yours as well. Enemy. Sweet potato with mustache. There we go. Cool. I can write. I can. We need to get a laugh, chuckle, tiki emote. That's also on the list, HAM. I've just been putting them all together so I can give it to Kat in one go. Using paper, how hipster of me, I know. I'm just cutesy like that. What can I say? It's just the way I operate. Okay, so into the pyrotheum heating event, I suppose we want to send some pyrotheum, yeah? Pyrotheum, yep, of the blazing variant. There we go. That's filling up nicely. Let's pop in some acceleration cards. Because we do like having those guys around and making sure the job is done well. Wait, how much can you hold? Oh, 128k. Okay, that's not too bad. Do I also have a paper agenda? I can't say. There are NDAs in place that prevent me answering questions like this one. Okay, and some more pyrotheum, please. Cool. Perfect. We are good here. You may actually have to not bedrot today. The lumberjack is calling. Sorry, the lumberjack. What do you mean the lumberjack is calling? You know a lumberjack? Are you a cartoon character? Do real people know real lumberjacks? Is that a thing? I thought lumberjacks were only in fairy tales. Oh, Roblox. Okay. See, that makes sense. Was you have a lumberjack coming over to your house? What are you, like, hello? Oh, do you guys need little mufflers? Okay, let's give you guys your little mufflers. There you go, there's your cutesy little mufflers. Good, 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 good. Lumberjack Tycoon is goated. I've never played Lumberjack Tycoon. I have seen ads for it, but I've never played. Okay, can you guys face the right way, please? And, like, behave. Thank you. Okay, will you form now? Yeah, you have problems now. Okay, let's fix your problems. No problems allowed around here. We don't do that kind of thing. All right, let's turn them on. And we'll start with tungsten steel and stuff, right? So first things first is, I suppose I want to give them a machine controller cover, all of them, because they're going to be running passively. So give me these things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect, perfect. And with that over there... Ooh, do I want to do that around the side? No, I can't do it around the side. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, and we'll pop the thing up through here. Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. It should be fine. Just need to wireless it over. Or can I pull it up through here? Yeah, pull it up through there, I guess, and then split it to the side and side. My goodness, this is turning out to be a lot more work than I thought. That's okay. We like doing lots of work. That is, like, my favorite part of playing this game. Lots and lots and lots of work. Give me a facade. Yep, that looks like the right color of facade. No, it doesn't. Put it away. Are you a Qubit 3 facade? No, you probably aren't, but we'll check. Alright, well, first things first. We'll bring that up. No, you are definitely not the right color. Sorry, sir. Let's grab a different colored one. Have I played some Set 16 TFT? I have, Vinny Boys. I really like it. I think it is so much better than previous sets. I actually had a lot of fun playing Set 16 TFT. Chat, are any of you TFT enjoyers? If not, have you considered becoming TFT enjoyers? Our little teamfight tactics? It's fun but not balanced? You don't think it's balanced? I don't know, I think it's balanced around, like, the difficult boards being very strong, and I like that. Like, you need hands to have the good board. That's fun. Imagine playing League. It's not chat, it's not League. It's not League, okay? It's TFT, it's different. You have to understand that it's different. Don't throw your tomatoes at me. Level emitter. Yep, give me these. 4 of them, please. Cool, cool, cool. And we'll do the same thing over here, I suppose. Not there, buddy. Over here, please. One of you over there, one of you over there. Perfect. Cover up the middle straight away. Nice. Do you need to install League to play TFT? You do, unfortunately. Yeah, I wish it had its own client, to be honest. It's a real shame that it doesn't. Okay, let's go with tungsten steel on this first one. And then on the second one, we'll go with tungsten. Emit when levels are below limit. Yep, you're going to be below limit as well. Right, how much tungsten steel do we want to stock? That is the first question. Tungsten steel, probably, let's say 1,000 for now. And we'll do the same for tungsten as well. We'll do 1,000 of each of these, which I honestly doubt we're going to be able to do, but we'll see. We'll see if that is doable, and we'll see if we can make it work. Okay? Definitely didn't spend $10 on Roblox yesterday. Good job, Bama. Good job. Good job for not spending it. TFT is like vaping. People act like it's better than League or smoking, but it's just as bad. No, TFT is fine. TFT is not a gateway drug. Hello, Azuna. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so into here, I've got to pop in tungsten, steel, dust. Dust, please. There it is. Alright, I want to see you cooking. Get cooking, please. Yo, where's my cooking? Oh, I need circuit 11. I need circuit 11. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's not your fault, machine. That's my bad entirely. Okay, how about now? Do me a cook. Oh, you know what you need to set up for machines? When you turn them on? This is really weird, but apparently you need to let them output. I didn't know this when I was young, but it's true. Okay, due to incomplete structure, I was about to be sad. Are you voiding? Okay, you're not voiding, right? You know what, I'll just get rid of that so you can't. Yeah. Emmy, output hatch, or output bus rather, there we go, there we go. A rock, hello, welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, can you guys shut up, please? You're making a lot of noise. Thank you very much. Alright, 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 relax, relax, relax. Are we good now? Yeah, we've stopped having a... How do you... Bro got problems the second he had the first opportunity. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Huh. When I was young, I'm really an unk. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine, be like that. Be mean to me. No, I get it, chat. It's fine. Be mean to the poor streamer who's just there trying to greg and trying to entertain. It's okay, Grandpa? Wow. Pyrotheum doesn't work in stocking hatches. Has to be its own. Yes, correct. That is how that works. Tungsten dust. Okay, tungsten steel dust. There we go. Can we run now? Oh yes. 8 of them every 30 seconds. I will take that, sir. Oh, that's so good. That is actually incredibly good. And it's only taking 2 amps of IV. Not even 2 amps of IV. Dude, the discounts on a Vulcanus are crazy. Rabbit hole 1 complete. This isn't even a rabbit hole, is it? I don't think so, anyway. And then over on this one, we want to do the same thing for tungsten ingots. So let's have a look at that one. Tungsten ingot. How does one make these? Well, we don't want to go the circuit 11 route. We want to do the circuit... Well, the circuit nothing route, I guess? Yeah, the circuit nothing route, stock carbon, and tungsten tri. Alright, we can do that. Circuit nothing, stock U, stock U. Oh, we have immense amounts of nothing around here, that's good. And please be quiet as well. Good, 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 good. Okay, yeah, but we're going to be instantly out of tungsten trioxide. Okay, so what I now need to do... What I now need to do is make sure that both of these things are around, right? Both tungsten steel and tungsten trioxide, which should actually be pretty easy to do. The way we're going to do that is we're going to start using the famed items, which I quite like using, because it means you can actually use your auto-crafting setup a fair amount. Here it is, it's coming out. Hello, Mallet Malts, welcome to the stream. In your opinion, you should be able to win with any comp if you get the right items. This was the case with set 15. You think so? Because everyone that was good at the game did not think that. Everyone that was good at the game said you had to play like about 3 different lines, otherwise you couldn't. Interesting. That might be the first time I've heard that opinion about set 15. Crafting card time? No, not crafting card time. We are level maintaining. We don't do crafting cards around here, chat. We don't stoop to such low levels. Though the question is, where do I want to start putting level maintainers? Maybe somewhere around here? Yeah, on this side could potentially be good. How are we for channels around here? Yeah, decent for channels, yeah. You stopped playing halfway through, so you might be wrong and mean set 14. Oh, maybe you do. I honestly, I don't remember set 14. Too long ago now? Mr. Level Maintainer. You can go right there, sir. Right, let's knock you a hole through here so we can bring out some cable. Crafting cards? Chat, stop giving love to crafting cards. We don't like those around here. Those things only cause problems. They are a menace collectively. Wait, what's on this side to cover? Oh. Oh, I suppose I could go directly over here, but no, that should be space for drives. So I'll leave that as space for drives and keep moving like this. Yeah, nice. There we go. My level maintainer is online. Hello, Lance. Love the 3TP retrospective each week. Thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. Rotted works very hard on making those videos. I'm sure he appreciates the love. Okay, so we need tungsten trioxide and tungsten steel dust, both always around. Crafting cards are amazing. You can use them to passively craft crafting cards. Well, I can't disagree with this, because it's true. I also dislike that it's true. Oh, can I change you? I can. I can. How do I change whether you're a... Hold on a second. Okay, these bottom two allow only crafting requests from non-player. Well, actually, no, you can allow both. And all of you are only allowed to do player. New 2.8 feature getting used again. I love 2.8, it's so cool. Yeah. 3 cheers for Rotted, yeah, indeed. First thing you do when you get 82 auto-crafting is passive crafting cards? Do you really? Do you really? Do I need so many on player only? No, probably not. I guess the ones I definitely want on player only is like these top two. We can have a couple more of them split between everyone, I guess. These ones are definitely my player only ones because they're the big ones, and we'll leave it like this. Cool. We'll do it like that. Okay, and now, we're gonna see if we can get this next stage of the plan done. So always, I would like to keep stock of, let's say, How much tungsten trioxide do I always want to keep stock of? Also, how do you make tungsten trioxide? Right, by putting in a fair amount of stuff. Let's say I want to keep a stock of 256 of this stuff, always. And we craft in batches of 512? Yeah, let's do something like that. That seems good. And then for tungsten steel, we'll pop that over here. Be careful of feeding Disicais. They need to retain their ability to forage food on their own. That is true. If you feed them too much, you end up with problems. Batch size more than stock? Yes. Because then it runs very, very little, you know? Like, it needs to take a while to run down before it runs again. Hello, Solarius. Welcome to the stream. And we'll do the same for tungsten steel dust, I guess. Tungsten steel dust. Yep, you come with me. We'll go 256 and 512 here as well. That'll do nicely, sir. That'll do very nicely. Hello, Ancient Skies. It is going very well, thank you. Okay, so the first question is, do we have no tungstic acid? And the answer is yes. Okay, well, let's go solve that first. Do you guys not know about Solarius greeting with a big anime girl? Yeah, this is like the Solarius thing. This is like one of our favorite things about Solarius. Oh. Oh. We are once again out of Sheelite. How are we so out of Sheelite so all the time? Huh? Huh? Chad, this Sheelite problem is a little bit of a problem. I can go try and fix it. Like, it is doable. But I think what I should do, actually, is probably set up Sheelite processing over in the PDIM. Yeah, probably, right? Probably. Hmm. Yes, move things to PDIM. Yeah, I really should. Like, this thing in particular, I really, really, really should. In honor of Solarius, you'll also be giving a big emoji greeting. I worry about what emoji you're gonna greet with, Desikai. Yeah. Oh, chat, we are now an hour into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in about 30 seconds or so. When ad comes, I will be building the passive setup over here. The one for, you know, useful things. Like Sheelite. That is the current plan. Stop the puke. That's what I thought your big greeting would be. I knew it. I knew it, and now you're petting the XDD. We're not even in the clean room. Guys, you can't puke when we're outside the clean room. Remember, that was the deal? Do you guys not remember the deal? Ooh, do I get to do some chaining now? I think I do. I think I kind of have to do some chaining, actually. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. This should be easy enough to set up. Okay. Okay. You're definitely not a cult, by the way. Do you guys believe that these guys aren't a cult? Anime guy, anime girl, and lizard. Yeah, Solarius is a man of wonders. Solarius is a big man of wonders. Okay, so if I have Sheelite... Oh, this is really chill. It's literally one step to get to tungstic acid, and then it's just EBF, right, to get to tungsten trioxide? Yeah, I guess I can just set up both directly over here, which is fine and dandy, I suppose. Yeah. Just innocent, upstanding chatters? Yeah, I definitely believe you, Minor Definitely both innocent and upstanding. Definitely not little pests, right? Definitely not little pests. That would never be you guys. Adge, yeah, the Adge has arrived, it's true. So I am going to need an electrolyzer around here, because I want to deal with the calcium chloride somehow, because I believe it doesn't really have too many uses. Okay, unless you save it up until Kevlar line, but that's dumb anyway, because you'll make it online. Or I suppose what you could do is actually just keep the calcium chloride, right, and then use it for tungstate processing. Because we do have a fair bit of tungstate around. Ooh, that could be a plan. That could be a plan. I responded to you just before Adge. Now you have 3 minutes without me in your ears. I'm so sorry, Minor Plop. I know you can't hear me, but I'm sorry nonetheless. The calcium chloride loops only if you start with tungsten. And if you process the salt, you can just choose not to process the salt. Because you end up with sodium tungstate, right? You take this, then you get your... Yep, because you take the Sheelite. Oh, no, because you send it back here. Never mind. So you're gonna end up with excess? My bad. Letton, you're right. The salt is a separate thing. The salt is for back here. It's for the sodium. I am thinking about the wrong thing. Okay, in that case, I guess I do need to deal with the calcium chloride then. All of the calcium chloride that I have around? I mentioned that I don't like you for having Adge. Lies. Lies, see? Mods are helping spread truth, not tooth. We're not spreading anyone's teeth around here. Okay, so calcium chloride then. Wait, I have a different question as well. Do I build this assuming that the tungstate part will be added later? I probably do. Because it's a bit silly otherwise. No, yes, maybe. I also feel the same way, because I've never done tungstate processing in a normal run, because I felt like it was a waste, because you just get scheelite and tungsten so easily later that it never felt like it was necessary. But having said that, it might be clever, it might not be clever, I don't know. Have it set up and run it passively? Yeah, maybe. The problem is I don't have a multi-autoclave. How big are you? Oh my god, you're so fat. How are you so large? And so long? It's 9 long, 7 wide? Bro just wants to take up all of the space in the world. Oh my god. Hello, Void. Weekend was good, thank you. How was yours? Welcome to the stream. Autoclave multi is LUV. Yeah, but I want to make sure I have space for it, you know? That's what I'm thinking about. Back at fat shaming? Oh, the machine? Yeah, of course. Kamak remote ads and no progress made. Yes, correct. Because we're contemplating, okay? This is the moment of contemplation. Busy at work, but since today's your day off, you get to watch more. Ooh, nice. Monday day off. I do like Monday day off. I can't even place this thing sideways because of how long it is. I mean, I suppose I can. I can just take up an entire thing with it. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll end up doing. Set up the scheelite over here, then leave extra room for that over there. And then the tungstate goes through more LCRs. Yeah, okay, fine. We need to extend the platform a little bit more. Do we have any qubit 5? Qubit? Technically, yes, but not a lot. Okay, let's go get some auto-chiseling going. It seems we're fixing a lot of problems today. Back, Adge is gone, all is good. Welcome back, Minor Lop Lop. We don't like the evil Adge indeed. Hello, Solarius. Talking about, oh my god, you're so fat. No, Solarius. This is in reference to the machine, not to you. Don't worry. Hello, Chiselbus? Wait, how do we use you? Ah. I see. So into the chisel bus, I've got to put in a qubit 5. Alright, there you go, because that's the qubit I want. Grab a whole bunch of qubit 2. And chuck it into here. And then we're winning. Yeah. Yeah, that works really well, actually. Cool, and are you now chiseling for me? Or no? Oh, you are! Brilliant. Brilliant. Cool, let's go make use of that. You'll suffer Adge until subathon, and then Adge will be gone. Quite likely, yes, this is what will happen. Indeed. Made you sad that Chiselbus couldn't take a circuit number? I agree with that lesson. I also feel saddened by this. Okay, give me loads of this stuff. Okay, like, not that much. Let's extend out the platform. How far out do we want to go? Like, another chunk? Another 2 chunks? Let's go 2 chunks, because I feel like it'll be needed anyway. Yeah, let's go 2 chunks. 1 seems like definitely not enough space. Well, it could be. You mean you'll sub yourself at the subathon? You're waiting? Oh, you mean like that. Well, either way, yes. You're right, of course. Just started streaming GTNH. Any tips on how to keep it interesting when there's no one talking? Yeah, it's the same as streaming anything, really. Like, when you first start, there will be no one watching, right? That's just the nature of how it goes. If that's what's going on, then you've just got to be able to talk to yourself. Like, either commentate on gameplay, or, like, tell an interesting story, or something. That's just the way it is. You cannot be silent. If you are silent, and then people join, they're like, oh, this person's not talking, and they're not going to stick around, right? So, like, silence is absolutely not an option, and you've just got to remember that, and you just yap. Like, of course you can be silent for periods, but you can't just sit there and wait for someone in chat to say words, because they're, like, it's a loop of, like, there's no one in chat, so you don't talk, but because you're not talking, there will be no one in chat, and then you end up with a problem. Yeah, there you go. As HAM says, if you're silent, people will leave pretty quickly because they're like, wait, there's nothing going on here. You can't do it for GTNH, but if you're like a god at like some FPS game or something, by all means, then yes, you can be silent. You can be silent and people will watch you for how good you are, but that's not quite what this game is. So if this is the game you want to stream, you've got to do it this way, I think. You don't really look for new streams, you get raided in, it's either interesting or it's not. That is also a valid strat for finding new streams. Generally, like, when I either raid streamers that I think are really fun. Well, actually, no, it's always streamers that I think are fun. And it's either, like, people I raid regularly, like Vin and Cat, or it's people who I think are fun that I want to, like, build a better relationship with. That's how I treat my raiding. Like, these people are cool. They deserve to have some more people go say hi to them. And also, I would like a new friend, please. You always thought about jamming and singing along when boring content? Yeah, why not? That could work. Like, I don't know if that's personally, like, my own taste, but I'm sure there are people that would enjoy that. Yeah. Even then, you need proof that you're good by some other metric, like top on leaderboard or being in esports. Yes, HAM, absolutely. That's what I mean by, like, being a god at game. Like, you can't be, you know, like, diamond in like, League and claim you're good. Unfortunately, that's not how the game works. I need more cube at 1. Also, make sure you post in GTNH stream chat. Yeah, I still do this regularly, like, mostly force of habit. I don't know if, like, anyone comes to my stream because I post in there, but posting in there is quite helpful. Because then people know that you exist, right? Like, the hardest part of like, streaming is people, like, no matter how good you are, you could be the best streamer in the world. If no one knows you exist, unlucky. You found me through that? Okay, well, there we go. Chat, actually, out of curiosity, how many of you found my stream through the GTNH stream chat? I would imagine, like, very, very initially, it must have been through that, because, like, otherwise, how else do people find you? But I know a lot of people have said they found me through YouTube and stuff. That's what I imagined a lot of it was. Like, 3TP obviously recently has been a big thing. And, like, 3 has raided my stream a few times. I know that's been a big thing. But, yeah. Didn't even know there was a stream chat. There is a channel in the GTNH Discord, yeah. Found you through 2, found you through 3. Yeah, yeah. And, like, if you can find ways where you can collaborate with other streamers or other, like, YouTubers, that is a really good way for discovery for both sides. For both parties. Because then your audience gets to go watch them, their audience gets to come watch you. Like, it's great for discovery all around. It's always a nice feeling. Yeah. You found me because you wanted to watch GTNH content at 6 AM your time? Yeah, I feel like that's probably a bit of a rarity, isn't it, Ditakai? GTNH content at 6 AM? Yay 3 indeed. Hi, Viper. Welcome to the stream. YouTube recommended the redstone clock video. That redstone clock video did a lot for my stream right at the start. That was, I can't listen to it anymore because the audio on it feels so bad. But that video did wonders, I think, for discoverability for a period. Because for some reason, for some god unknown reason, it actually popped off. And I really, really don't know why, but it did. Which was great. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Okay, so how do we deal with a 7-wide multi-block around here? That is the question, isn't it? I suppose the way you would deal with any other 7-wide multi, you kind of just, you've got to bring it out to him. That's what's got to happen. Yeah. Yeah. I have a unique time slot, though. That's also part of it. Vin and Cat have one too. Yeah, I tried really hard when I first started streaming Detakai to have... Well, actually, no. When I first started streaming, I didn't know that it mattered. Right? My plan was, just stream. Just stream, like, whenever I feel like streaming, and people will find you. And it turns out that's not really the case. Like, people have times when they are free. So if you are consistent in your streaming, in that, like, you have times when you will always stream, the people who have that time slot free will come probably watch your stream regularly. And then, like, that's... At some point, that stuck in my brain. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. I'll do that then, I guess. And here we are. I think that's probably, like, one of the biggest things that's worked for me. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a measuring tape. I need a measuring tape to make this work. Give me one of these. Heh. You know what? Sure. I will not ask, game. I will not ask. How long is this? 13? So chop off 2 from each end should get us to 9. Alright, that'll work. So I guess I would go as far as here, right? Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that brings me to the edge. Yeah, that'll be my autoclave. My absolute monstrosity of an autoclave. That is huge. I'm surprised we managed to fit it. I think that's fine. I think that's gonna be okay. Starting to fall back asleep? Oh no. But it's awake time, Mama. You can't fall asleep. You started stream at 3 AM the other day, had no one for the entire stream. Time matters a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it does. It absolutely does. You want to stream when people want to watch you. So you've got to figure out when that is. And then go there. Goal is to always start streaming about an hour before big stream is finished. That way they'll be wanting more and then you're there. That's probably a smart way to do it, actually, at the start, yeah. And, like, I know, like, some streamers, I especially, definitely, like, try to raid on my, like, when I'm about to finish streaming. And if I know that someone is streaming GTNH and I know that their content is decent and I've seen it before, I will tend to raid. So if other people are doing that too, then that's an extra good reason to stream in that sort of slot. That is smart. That is pretty clever. Am I planning on wall sharing it? What, the autoclave? No, this is just one autoclave. It is just that big. So we make our sodium tungstate, and then we get lithium out, which I suppose we just keep. We get sodium tungstate, which is the thing we want to process. I suppose I would loop the salt in this case, wouldn't I? Would just be way easier to loop the salt than to do anything else with it. So yeah, we'll loop the salt. We get the scheelite, which we send over to scheelite proc. We've got to put in calcium chloride. Yup. And the calcium chloride that we put in here comes out when we do this. Okay, wait, let me pin this recipe. There's a couple too many steps for me to think about clearly. So we make sodium tungstate, the lithium doesn't matter. Once we have sodium tungstate, we make scheelite and salt. Okay? Then the scheelite makes tungstic acid and calcium. Yeah, okay, so these are the two steps that loop. You're an LCR step, and you're an LCR step. And then we need an EBF step. Oh, this is great, actually. This is actually really lovely. Cool, I think we're good. You're an LCR step? Yeah, you are, dude. You don't really nap, surprisingly. You got 8 hours of sleep and only been awake an hour. Must get up, sadly. You must, indeed. Indeed. You have an early workday with many happening, so unfortunately you must leave. No iPad for me? Oh, no. No iPad? That's like the highlight of my day, Ditakai. When I get to go on the iPad. Oh, okay. Chat, today we must survive with no iPad. It is the way that things must be. We'll live, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Yeah, I hope your day goes well, Ditakai. Hope you have a lovely one at the office. I imagine you're popping in to the office, given what you've just said. Yeah. There we go. Average person watches like 1 to 3 streamers far more than others. You just need to get in those slots. Raids help because people usually stop streaming at the same time, so you need someone to fill the next spot. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think all of that is true. What is an iPad? I don't know. It is an I don't know pad. Hello, Jumper. Welcome on into the stream. Okay, so if I do my 2 LCR steps there, and then I do my do I have 2 electrolyzer steps or 1? I have salt electrolysis, and I have excess calcium chloride electrolysis. So... Wait a second. Yeah, no, this is fine, Yeah, so I have excess calcium chloride electrolysis, those are my 2 steps. And then, so you are chem reactors, you are electrolyzers, then I need EBFs, yeah? EBFs to get the tungstic acid into tungsten trioxide form? And I suppose those can sort of just line up over here, can't they? We can just have something like that. That's not a 3-block space, so that was just wrong. Is it always a 3-block space, even across chunks? It is, right? Let's check this side. Yeah, it is. Cool. EPF? Nope, it'll be EBF, not EPF. We don't do EPFs around here, come on. EPFs are for silly billies, and we are not silly billies. Yeah, EBFs there, and then we'll have another couple of EBFs over on this side. You watch streams for different games, so you usually have someone to watch? I just searched help instead of hempcrete. Nice. Help indeed. Bro's brain is leaving. Which is fine. You're hyped for Subathon, even though you likely won't be there for the start. I am also really excited for the Subathon. I was nervous, and then I was, like, not nervous, and, like, I'm going through a lot of emotions, actually, with the Subathon. I feel like it'll be fun. I feel like it will go well. And that makes me feel a lot more reassured than I felt last time. Do you guys see the face? 2 little eyes, big mouth. YouTube would be a good way to get people to the streams, however, you need to give them the same type of content in both. Yes, that is true, Vinny boys, that is true. Cute guy, yeah, he is. Just big mouth, you know? Sometimes you've got a big mouth, it is what it is. Happens to all of us. Okay, yeah, let's get this set up. You forgot, is there game recommendations for Subathon? There are, Jumper, yeah, there is an entire channel in the Discord where you can pop some suggestions in. It should be a forum post where you can just make a forum thing and pop it in there, and we'll take it into account. For sure. And they don't necessarily need to be free. If you think it's a good game that's worth playing, just chuck it in, and we'll take a look. You're maintaining your XGG streak? Wait, why doesn't the XGG show up? Do you need to do it like this? Oh, you need to do it like this. Okay. There's the glorp. The glorp popping up. Yeah. Yay, 20? 20 is... Wait, you've been here 20 streams in a row? Damn. I'm taking a sip, Nathan, and I'm already sitting up straight, actually. Already sitting up straight, doing a pretty good job of sitting up straight today. Have not slouched one bit. Okay, so ignoring... Yeah, let's set up the subnet and let's actually get this thing going. Oh, I still need to extend this platform a fair bit out. Do we have much Qubit 3 around? No, we need a bunch more Qubit 3. Okay, let's get some Qubit 3 going then. The machine can do it for us. Hello. We are coming over to Mr. Machine. Am I in the wrong place? I am in the wrong place for this. Hello, autocrafting. Oh, all Qubit 0 ends up over here. I see. Okay, so let's do Qubit 3. Send in all this Qubit 1. Cool, that'll work then. Yeah, that'll work quite well. We should be getting a bunch of that stuff coming through. You hate Twitch auto-completing text emojis into real emojis? That is a Yeah, it's a bit of a Oh, you mean like when you do a little smiley face, like a colon bracket type of thing? You need to cook, like, is that a comma, Nathan, in there? I need to cook, comma, potato? Or, like, is that a you're cooking potatoes? Because remember, there are different reactions depending on which of these you're doing. Yeah, I guess you can be a little subnet over here. Hello, Mr. Abu. Let's grab some of this Qubit 3 stuff. And let's grab a little bit of a Builder's Wand thing. Kydrol, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Good to have you here. Hello, hello, hello. It was a Breaking Bad reference. So, okay. Isn't that We Need to Cook? Isn't that We Need to Cook? Bro messed up the reference and then tried to put it on me. That's We Need to Cook Jesse, by the way. I need to cook. Come on, Nathan, do better. Okay. There we go. There's my thing. And give me some Qubit 1. You're not here, you're gone. Okay. Noted. Bye-bye. How are you today, Kydrol? Right, let's do fast block place, and... I love fast block place. It's the best thing ever that's ever happened to humanity. Do you know the quote, I have a plan, Arthur? What, from the Merlin TV show, I would imagine? With Merlin saying this to Arthur? Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Doing fine, just a little sleepy. Good. Little sleepy is good. You've never used fast block place? It's nice, no? You should give it a go. I recommend. I think you would like it. Oh, how are we for channels on this side? I imagine fairly fine. Oh yeah, completely fine. Let's start running a little bit more dense cable over. Give me all of the dense guys. Oh goodness, we're kind of getting low on dense cable, but that should be fine. You should, but you also don't build things. I suppose it's not super important if you're not building. That is true and fair. Yeah, I may as well extend this all the way over. There's no reason kind of not to. Somewhere over here should be decent. Yeah, 2 more just so I've used half a stack. And my little paint canister can turn you blue. Good. Okay, and like, power is pretty chill for now as well, right? Yeah, we're barely using any. That's what I want to see. Barely using any of the power is always good. Okay, and for up here, for getting this stuff up and running, let's get the 2 electrolyzers and the 2 chem reactors that we need up for now. The rest of it can come later. Electrolyzer. Yep, give me 2 of these. Ah. It appears, chat, it appears that we may have a little bit of a problem. There is a small possibility of a little bit of a problem. Which does mean it does need to be addressed straight away. Because if we're so low on tungstic acid that we can't play the game, we have issues. Man, how does this always happen to me? Do we really have no Oh, we have so much Sheelite. Okay, wait, this isn't a real problem. This is one of those fake problems that we think is real, but it's actually fine. So let's go ahead and actually solve it pretty quickly. We're gonna be okay, please don't panic. If you are currently panicking, please stop. Give me a little dolly. Yup. Yeah. You're cooking, so you're on iPad? Good. Or I'm on iPad, rather. Panic? No. There's no need. Remember, I have the situation well in hand. Not Shri. Sheelite. Yep, let's get this stuff all into here, please. This does mean we have a little bit of waiting we need to do before we can actually get our tungsten, but that's fine. Probably. Hey, Asdru. It's from Red Dead Redemption? Oh, so it's not from the Merlin TV show, never mind. Chat, I tried playing Red Dead Redemption. I really tried, and I just could not get into it for some reason. It just felt like... I don't know, like, it felt like I was watching an old movie in which I could do a few things occasionally. Like, I don't know if that's just me experiencing it wrong or whatever, but I could just never get into Red Dead. You think that's the point? Yeah, I guess that just didn't work for me. But I did do my best because, like, you hear so often, oh, Red Dead is such a good game. I was like, well, I must give it a go. And I tried, and it just didn't hit the spot. You loved one? Oh, wait, maybe I played 2 instead of 1. I don't remember, though, to be honest. That seems like a mistake I could have made. HCl. Okay, give me that hydrochloric acid. 512. 4 of these is 2 million, 3 million, 3.5 million. Right, we'll go something like that. All of you come with me, please, sir. Can you have a quick recap? You can indeed, Asdru, yes. Well, firstly, not too much has happened since last stream, so that should probably be somewhat reassuring. That said, the things that have happened since last stream have just been us setting up a couple of EBFs. I'll show you. And by us, I mean me. Oh, no. Bro. Are you kidding me? There is no way it put me... It cobwebbed me, and then it went invisible, and then it blew up. Like, hello? Okay, go away, zombie. We're not talking about you at the moment. He was there when I teleported. I know. But I thought I could get... Oh my god, don't creep at me like that. Ah. Okay, you know what, buddy? You get to die for your friend's actions, and you. And you. Yep, all of you. And you. And you. Yep, get them all dead, all in one go. Oh. You missed the start, we stream Mondays now? No, we don't stream Mondays now. I'm streaming today because I didn't stream yesterday, so I wanted to give you guys a little makeup stream. But yeah, you didn't miss too much. We just set up some passive Vulcanus for tungsten and tungsten steel, and now we're fixing the fact that we don't have any tungsten or tungsten steel. That is all we've done, so nothing too major, don't you worry. Hello, Tortillo. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I even got one of the plank. Okay, so I need like a couple of dark oak planks. Fine, I can do that. Dark oak. Give me a couple of those plank things, please. I spared the spider? No. Where's the... Oh, there's a spider. No, of course I didn't spare the spider, I just didn't know it was there. Why would anyone ever spare a spider? That would be silly. Very, very silly indeed. Okay, so tungstic acid, I imagine this will take a little while to build up, because this is not a fast chem reactor. Which is fine. We'll just sort of let it run over here. Yeah. What happens if the portal got exploded? A good question. I think the answer is we roll a backup. I don't think this thing can get exploded. But if it does, I think you roll a backup. That's what you do. Because otherwise you lose your base. Though I am very curious, actually. Or Red Wrench. No, Red Wrench wouldn't help, Casey. Red Wrench would not help in this case. Okay, is this good? Yeah, we go back. Right, so what we need now... is the personal portal thing even breakable? Like, by player, yes. By explosion, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
Hello there.
Yeah, anyway, let me show you guys, for those of you who missed the start, what we've done. Basically just placing these two things. And then now we're trying to actually make those two things work. By actually having stuff around. So yeah, that's sort of what we're up to. Hello, Owen. And Old Man Potato Aim, welcome on in, both of you. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Chat, give me just a second, I'm checking something. Sorry, was just responding to friend. I am back to paying attention. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Did he die? I was gone like 2 seconds. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. I'm here. Okay. So, hopefully we should have the tungstic acid now to get on with things. With that in mind, no, we probably don't. Yeah, let's go grab the tungstic acid. I needed like 1,500, right? How much do we have? Like 500? Oh, that's not bad. I can take all of this and go back with it. Yeah. That'll do nicely. Got out of bed, sat down at the computer, only thing you feel like doing is going Mac? Oh no. Is today not a work day, Katie? It is Monday. Perhaps doing some work and productivity will help you stay at desk. That could be fun. You know, productivity. We do like productivity sometimes. Electrolyzer. Can I have, like, 2? We're missing so much tungstic acid, holy. Oh, it's because it's getting... What do we need? Why do I need so much tungsten trioxide? Is it because it's trying to make a bunch of... Oh, it's because we're trying to make a whole bunch of HSSG. I see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this level maintainer, because I don't actually want it to exist. You can go. This one can stay, but that one is gonna be passive now, so we don't need that one to stay. Okay, well, hopefully I won't be just turning all my tungstic acid into useless stuff straight away. Right, while we're waiting on this, chat, I think I need to move some miners. I know that means we're getting further and further into a rabbit hole I didn't particularly want to get into, but I think it needs to be done. In series finale, I should link the Pedum and Overworld with Stargates and then trash the portal. You know what? That seems smart. I'm up for that. Left joystick on your controller broke, and now you can't play 2 of the games you want to play? Oh no. That's no good. That's no good at all. In theory, it's workday, but they have no work for you, and you're still waiting for the contract with a new job. Ah, I see. Stress from not having it in writing. I can imagine that's quite stressful, Katie. Hopefully it comes through quickly, and then you'll be okay. Right, so what I was saying, chat, is miners, right? I have a feeling all of them need to be moved. Is there one in the overworld at the moment? No, there is not one in the overworld. I think we have a nether one and a end one. No, not an end one, sorry, a Mars one. And I want to get both of them in a spot such that they're actually being useful. The reason I say that is because we will run out of tungsten again if I don't move the miner. The one in the nether is less of a priority because I don't think there's anything in the nether I particularly care about currently running. But I do want to get them moved where I can. Thanks, old man potato aim. So what do we think? Do we do some miner movement? I think we do. I think we pop over and go see how they're doing as well. Well, let's check the nether one first, because that's the one that's, if there's nothing else in the nether that we need to mine, I may as well go pop that one on Mars as well, and we can have 2 multi-miners on Mars. That's probably clever. Yeah, that's probably smart. Last update you have is that they'd send it to you early this week. Okay, that probably means today or tomorrow, right? And if they don't, you can probably chase them on it, so that'll be okay. 20 watch streak lizard, Is this how we celebrate things around here? We just celebrate with a little lizard? That's probably exactly what you guys do, actually, you cultists. A streak share is 6% of a lizard? Wait, you get points for sharing the fact that you're on a streak? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Have I done the netherite line? No, I have not done the netherite line yet. Has problems. Okay, don't have problems. Was it done mining, though? I don't know if this thing was done. Because it broke with problems, I can't know whether it was done. That's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. You know what? Sure, I'll just leave it there. And I'll come back. Check the hole. Unfortunately, that's not good enough to know with a multi-block miner. I can't just check the hole, because it needs to mine a lot of different chunks, so it's hard to say. It is really, really hard to say. We'll come back in like half an hour or so and take a look, but let's pop over to Mars for now. That is where the good things are going to be for us. That's where the Sheelite is laying in wait for us to go and pick it up and so on. Pretty sure you get the points even without sharing. Yeah, that makes more sense, right, Katie? Rather than you have to share to get the points. That would be weird if you had to share to get the points. Oh, don't you guys love how good Bedrock is for bitrate? I'm just looking at the actual stream now. Love what that's doing to bitrate. Very enjoyable. Points for the streak, not for the share. Right, makes sense. I guess it just shows you when you share, so you get to like visually know that it's happening. Yeah, give me some cetane. Some cetane. Yup. Like 3 cells? How much do I have in here? 3,000? So that'll get me up to 6,000. I can go up to 7,500 on this guy, so we'll do 4 cells. Coolio. Give me all of that. Yeah, it's Mars time. We get to do a little bit more prospecting again. Oh, actually, no. I think we can get away without prospecting, because there was 2 spots that were worth mining. And we can just get both of the second one done now. Assuming the first spot is done, which I imagine it will be. 3 and 4. Cool. We'll give that a second to load up. Do I need anything with me, chat? Like, anything special that I don't currently have? I think no. I think we are good. I'll quickly go drop off the random cables I'm holding while the rocket fuels. And we should be good to run. Right, off we go. Remember the triple tungsten vein? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly where I want to be at. Right, off we go. It is space time. An Ender Dragon? What do you mean an Ender Dragon? There'll be no Ender Dragon on Mars. It can't breathe there. It needs Ender Air to be able to breathe, which, you know, is famously not present on Mars. Aha! Oh, big stretch. Chat, everyone take a big stretch, please. You know when you've been sitting still for a while and you get your first big stretch in of the day? That is a good feeling. It is a great feeling, actually. That's what that is. How do you know Ender Dragon didn't make Ender Air? I mean, it could well have. I wouldn't know. Imagine the dragon with Galacticraft helmet. Wait, that would be kind of cute, actually. I do want to see the dragon with Galacticraft helmet. Okay, Mars time. Let's go. Send me, sir. Okay, we've got to wait for 1 bounce because we are patient around here. And immediately after 1 bounce is done, we pop out of the balloon. And we pray that this works stably. Please disappear. Please. You know I'm not interested in you sticking around. That was 2 bounces. Yeah, I know, I got insecure. Only a little bit insecure, though, which is fine. Hitting Mars before Elon even came close. Well, it's because I'm better. That's why. It's because I'm more skilled at getting here. Alright, let's go to multi-miner and see how it's doing. Yeah. Should hopefully be good. I am hoping, because this thing has been running for like 2 days. I'm hoping it's done. Better than Elon Musk is not a high bar. Well. Yeah, this guy does look like he's done by the looks of things, please. Okay, yep. Does definitely look done. Which is exactly what I wanted to see. Shut down about 6 hours ago. Good. That means it probably finished mining, and it probably, has done all the retraction that it needs to do. Yeah, if it's disabled as well, that makes sense. Cool, so what I'm gonna do is grab my crossbow, clear out some trash, so that it doesn't come attack me while I'm dealing with my miner. No, don't spawn near me. Who said that was acceptable? Bye-bye to all of you and your families. Okay, trash removed. We should be able to clear this out now. Alright, the only two things I need to break in the right order are give me the hog one first, and then give me the drilling fluid one next. So your hog and your drilling fluid. The rest of this I can just rip out, and we can take it to where we need to take it to. Cool. All of you are come with me. Done. Very, very simple. Quick question, when you unlock a void miner, do you void overflow everything? What do you mean? Like, resources-wise? No, I don't think so. You just add more storage to your ore proc. It's pretty unusual that you would void overflow your ore proc. You can, but I have never done so. Are we going to run the drills at EV? No, because I don't have an EV combustion gen with me, so we can just keep running them at HV. HV is fine. HV is not a problem at all. Okay, let's get the 9 of these veins depleted. Let's delete our waypoint, and let's unload the current chunk that we're in. Right, where's the other one with the tungsten? I think we had a double tungstate find somewhere, didn't we? Let's take a look. There's a tungstate there. Let me just search up Sheelite. It'll make it way easier. So we have tungstate plus dash. We have dash and dash. We have dash, dash. Couple more dashes. Okay, I kind of feel like we should go scanning a little bit more. Maybe we'll find a better spot. Pretty sure you're filtering your VMs. You can filter your VMs, yeah. Quick question, your Tesla tower randomly stops transmitting to some of your covers, despite most of the receivers not needing more than an LSC's passive loss worth of power, which power failed your EBF a few times this weekend. Is there a limit to how many receivers can receive at once? No, there is not a limit. That seems really odd, actually. I've never heard of that before. That seems really, really odd, is my opinion of that. Chat, has anyone heard of something like that happening before? If so, would you be able to shed some light for us? Hello, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. How are you, how are you? Time to keep debugging. Yeah, my first thought is, are all the chunks loaded? Because that's an obvious issue, but I imagine they are. That would be a silly, silly mistake to make. Have a quick double check anyway. Yeah, they are. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. Odd then. Very, very odd indeed. Just dropping it to say hello, I have to go back to studying. Of course, you have exams soon, right? Ooh, tungstate. We do like when we see tungstate. Well, in that case, let's go do an upward scan, just in case there's a double over here. There might be. There might well be. Put more energy into the Tesla than it has capacitors. Yeah, then no, that is really strange. That is double dash, isn't it? Yep, that's double dash. Maybe we can get double dash plus tungsten. And then we're gaming. Let's try for double dash plus tungsten. Morning, Mallet Smalls. How are you? Good day, good day. Dude, tungstate prospecting is like a whole activity. I cannot wait for the LUV electric scanner where I can uncover like more than a peasant's toe worth of like things every scan. Peasant's toe is a new measurement, by the way, in case you're wondering. Very tired and you got to go to the dentist today. Well, the dentist can put you to sleep, so at least you've got that going for you. I don't know if that's like the right way of thinking about why the dentist visit is good, but they might knock you out, which might mean you get a little bit of rest while they, you know, helpfully deal with your teeth. Hope it goes away when you upgrade to LUV Tesla. I hope it goes away too. That does seem like a confusing issue to have. We're dash and tungstate. Oh, but they're not all three man. It's always so close to good, but it's not quite good. Like, no cigar, just barely. Okay, come on. If this next scan yields some good stuff. Ooh. Dash tungstate dash. Yeah, I take that. I definitely take that. We chuck it onto here and we go. This is gambler's fallacy. No, it's not gambler's fallacy. It worked. What do you mean it's gambler's fallacy? It's working. This is a real strategy for finding our stuffs. And I will be employing it. Cool. You go live over there, good sir. Arthur is just a certified hater. Yeah, nice. Easy peasy. You got a pretty good grade on first test, so unless you go in intending to troll, it's very hard for you to fail. But there'll be a section on the practical component of the course that you can't troll in. And Rotted's response is, did you punch the teacher? Usually this is not what students do, right? Generally speaking, we don't punch our teachers because we like passing our classes. Yeah, no, Sophie, I'm with you on that one. Couple of question marks from me too. Do you tend to go punch your teachers, Rotted? Fist test? Oh, fist test. I see. I'm sorry, I misread. That's on me. Sophie gave fist to teacher. Happens sometimes. Little maintenance hatch here. Teacher, barely know her. Okay, output bus can chill here. We need an input bus over here. It's not even test day and you're already fried. Why are you fried, Sophie? Just choose not to be fried. Fisting teachers. No, not fisting teachers. I didn't say fisting teachers. Oh my god. Chat. All of you collectively need so much help. Like, so much help. He said that? No, I didn't say that. It wasn't me. Chat is XGGing. Chat is always XGGing. Chat is always glorping. And I don't even know what it means to glorp. But chat is somehow finding a way. Give me one of these guys. Give me one of these guys. Good. Giving fist equals fist. I don't think so. I think it could mean punching. In the world that we live in, I think it could mean punching. I'm just saying. I strongly believe it could mean punching. You can't just make up quotes that I didn't say. Okay, you've got to at least have me say it. Bro spreading misinformation on the internet? Alright, can we turn you on? Are you ready to be turned on? Let's see. We'll give you a quick little load. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Yeah. What do you mean I am? Not you, Minor Loplop. I meant the minor, but thank you. Thank you for volunteering. This is the kind of enthusiasm we always need. Oh, hello. Found some ice. Yeah, between all of this, we should be able to cover this thing up nicely. You can lie in Twitch chat. The quotes channel is only for quote. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't realize we had, like, specific standards.
Hello there.
Hello there, Mixer. Welcome on into the stream. 1, 2, 3. Making up quotes that he reads out to turn them into real quotes. Change your... Yeah, okay. So you guys are just betas. That's what you are? Absolute professional betas. Some might even say... No, never mind. I can't get farmed so soon after the last time. Yeah, there we go. Go to after getting AI to explain questions about how AI works. Nice. Enjoy yourself, Sophie. Okay, this guy's chilling. Yeah, we will get a bunch more tungsten while it runs, which is a big win, I think. Yeah, we'll let it sit and we go. You can't quote my thoughts. That's not fair. You have to wait for me to say the words. We can't do thought quoting. And then the glorp comes back. Okay. You were just extrapolating the quote? Isn't that what we call reaching? Like, aren't you reaching a little bit? Okay, home time. Bye-bye. Oh, that miner is getting absolutely blasted by my rocket. I'm so sorry. I hope you managed to live. Look at how much smoke is on it. Good thing the fire from this rocket does not count, huh? You're tall, so you don't need to reach? Smoking him out? We are. He's not gonna get lung cancer, chat. It's fine. We, you know, we've turned pollution off, so it's not real anymore. Spanish teacher in high school was Mrs. Bates. People had fun joking about their son. I am sure they did. Yes, yes. Mrs. Bates's son. Yeah. Let's go back to the overworld. You had a teacher dead ass called Crispy Willy. That was great. You did not have a teacher called Crispy Willy. I don't believe you. I think you're a liar telling lies. There is no way you had a teacher called Crispy Willy. Like, I know you grew up in England, but still, you did not have a teacher called Crispy Willy. Bro's making things up for fun? Christopher P. Willy? Okay. One of my friends, my friend's mum's maiden name was apparently Bacon, and her brother was called Christopher. Bro went by Chris, and his middle name was a P. Went by Chris P. Bacon. So I suppose people do things like this. Even funnier if the P was for Philip. Wait, why? Why is the Philip extra funny? He taught maths as well. Does the maths have any relevance to this? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Misremembering things, you'll need to find stuff. Yes, please get back to us with a little bit of evidence. Okay, rocket's in there. You can go in the trash can. Alright. Channel points are for lizards, tungsten stealers for eating. This is how HAM seems to use those things, yeah? But Jock Game, if you really must eat some channel points, I think you can. Did I get a chance to look at the upgraded fluid guides? No, that's for after stream, Alex Moles. I haven't had a chance. But I will look straight after and give you some feedback, if any. I'm sure you've done a great job of writing as it is. Okay, let's go to... Am I going straight back? No, I'm grabbing some tungstic acid first, because we need some tungstic acid. Wait, that's so much tungstic acid, like, so fast. I was not expecting it. I just put it... Okay. Right, come with me. Man. How does this happen to me regularly? Okay, you guys stay here. I'll come back for you, okay? This has to become a less frequent occurrence, surely. Okay, have I got everything? I do have everything. Good, good, good. Give me the rest of the stuff in there as well. Nice. Then I didn't come back. No, I did. I went and rescued every last one. See? They're all in the system now. They're happy. As they should be. Right, give me those true electrolyzers. Electro... Yep, 2 of these, please. We're still missing stellite ingots. I mean, that one should be pretty easy, right? Electrolyzer, give me 2. And for the stellite, hopefully I should just be able to fluid solidify this guy. Yeah, we'll go like 8 ingots at a time or something. That should be decent. Clicks out most of the dust, breaks the drawer. It's because I accidentally put it all back in. And then I got impatient. Which I think is reasonable. We all get impatient sometimes. Changing some hatches seems to have helped. Felt like the Tesla tower allocates power based on how many amps the energy hatches are rated for, irrespective of whether they need that much. Really? You know what? I can see why it could do stuff like that. Let's get those 2 electrolyzers crafting. And this thing is making its tungsten steel fine. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay, are we chill? I think we're chill. Yeah, everything that needs to be crafting is crafting. We're making a buttload of HSSG for some reason, but that's fine. HSSG is good to have around. And while the rest of that is running, we can probably go over to proc and start prepping. That's just you guessing, you don't actually know. I can see why your guess would be reasonable. I can see why that would be entirely fair. Alright, let's get these multis constructed, shall we? There we go. Ooh, we are... Missing PTFE pipe casing. Can I have, like, half a stack? Or a stack, even? Yeah, we make LTRs all the time. There's no reason not to bulk craft this stuff. If anything, not bulk crafting it is more of a pain than bulk crafting it, so we'll definitely let that go. But, having done that, can I please start getting some of the useful things? Yes, I can. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's that done. Okay, chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream. I know 1 hour was only 5 minutes ago, but we are now 2 hours into the stream because, you know, time flies when you're having fun, and so on and so on and so on. So we will be getting an ad break in about a minute or so. Ad soon. Are you guys good? Yep, you guys are good. Have I set up the subnet yet? Oh, I really haven't set up the subnet yet, huh? I should probably do that as well. Hey, VProgags. Welcome on into the stream. Give me both of those. Energy hatch. Do we have EV ones? Energy hatch, EV. Surely we have some. Okay, we have 2. I would like to make a couple of these then. Like another 8, maybe? Yeah, that stuff's usually worth having around. And it looks like the electrolyzer's just finished, so we'll go ahead and address those as well. But subnet first. Subnet first. Pet, hello. Are you petting me, Bloodwing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I do enjoy those pets, thank you very much. Officially have a girlfriend? Hello, legend. Haven't seen you around in a while. Is she perhaps the reason? Welcome on into the stream. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna need a couple of these guys. We'll bring you down. Dead tired? Oh no. Wait, is that related to the girlfriend, or are you just dead tired just generally? But at least not single? Is that how we do priorities? Dead tired but not single, therefore winning? Probably. That seems fine. And there's the ad. Ads didn't start. They did. There they are. She's only making it better. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's very wholesome then, and exactly what we want. Okay, so around here, let's have a look at what all of these things are actually doing, yeah? I want to have... So, first LCR's job is this thing, which I suppose I'm not going to set up this LCR right now, because I don't need to, so I'll only set up one of them. But none of this is final output, so that's the point I was getting at anyway. Yeah, none of this stuff is final output type of things. So, what I can probably do... Wait a second. Do you get made... Oh, this is going to be so easy, actually. Yeah, okay, given that it's going to work like that. Oh, you're going to be so easy. The easiest setup ever of all time? This is good. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless, You are ad bombed. It's okay, legend. It's okay. The ad bomb only comes once an hour. We put up with it, and then we move on. GTNH and girlfriend in one sentence. It's weird, no? Like, we don't do that around here. Give me some supercon firstly. Oh, are we, like, giga low on superconductor? Oh, we are. Can I have some, then? Yeah? Yeah, let's get some of this supercon going. Oh my goodness, that is really low on supercon. I wasn't expecting that today to be a problem. Yeah, give me that supercon wire. And I need some facades, bro. Give me some facades. Thank you, sir. Right, let's start off over here then. Energy, yep, and energy to you too. So what do we need? What do we need? We need Sheelite dust coming in. Right, we need Sheelite dust coming in. We need... Yeah, we need Sheelite dust coming in. We need a couple of other things coming in as well. And then we worry about stuff afterwards. So Sheelite comes in, and as does hydrochloric acid, so that's why we need a mainnet connection then. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and do something like this. Give me some smart cables and such. God, why am I so lost? I feel like I should be less lost than I presently am, but that's fine. Chat, my yapping will make sense soon, okay? I promise. Oh, also, ads got finished pretty quickly, so welcome back. That was a very quick 3 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back. Yeah, so we're gonna run this all the way back to give me some dense cable. We'll run this both ways. So we go this way. Not by a lot, like just up to there should be good enough, and we'll do the same on this side. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Stranger Things Volume 2 trailer is out. How long is Stranger Things gonna run for, by the way? I thought they were done. I thought all the strange things had happened. And then they released more? I could never get myself into watching Stranger Things. I found it kind of scary. And then I was just like, well, I don't like scaring myself, so I just stopped watching. Last season? Oh, okay, so they're done. You found it very boring? I only watched, like, very, very little, and I found it scary, and I was immediately like, yeah, nah, I'm done, no thanks. I noped out pretty quickly, I think. This is all just pulling stuff in, right? Yeah, these are all extract-only stuff, because all the outputs go to BlueNet. Yeah, makes sense. Give me a quartz fiber of sorts. Do we have a quartz fiber? We do. How lovely. Right, and then I need a little bit of cable. Of not the dense variant, preferably, so give me some cable. Yup. Okay, this should work. I should give it a go again, you think so? I guess now that it's all out, it's, like, more worth watching as well. I can add it to the to-watch list, Legend. You all know what my to-watch lists are like, but I can try and add it anyway. Orange again. Cool. Right, give me some interfaces. 1, 2... Yep. No, they don't both need to be dual. Only one dual should do the trick. Right, so dual interface, normal interface. Doesn't really matter which side is which, really, but we'll go dual there. We'll go non-dual over here. Oh, let's get the wireless connector going as well. Those are always useful to have around. Yeah. And for the sake of being a little bit cheap on power, we'll go like this, and we'll just daisy chain it over from here. Because we do love a little bit of a daisy chain. Nice. TLDR, bad monster appears, everybody tries to kill it and he dies. 11 comes at the end and hand blasts the monster. Damn. No, I appreciate this, TLDR. That saves me having to watch it. I don't know, like, maybe it is interesting. I don't know. Also, what do you mean 11? Like, are the people named by numbers? Also, I just realized I should check something. Yeah. Oh my goodness, chat. We are doing reasonably well on plus stuff still at the moment, it seems, this month. That I just saw the Stream Elements plus points notification, so I took a look. We are 55 out of 100 at the moment, and we are halfway through the month, so I think that counts as good. We are just over halfway, and we are just about halfway into the month. That means we are doing very, very well. The Partner Plus goals are working. Okay, give me some storage bursts. No, not Storag. Bro, please do better. One of these. So, for items, I actually don't know what I want to pull out of the system, so we'll just do something like that for now. For fluids, I know I want to pull out hydrochloric acid, so that one should be easy to do. HCL, and I'll pop that straight in. Cool, so that works. The CIA names their experimental children after numbers. Oh, I see. The CIA is experimenting on children. That sounds very patriotic. Yeah. Very, very patriotic, actually. Incredibly so. Very good to know. Okay, so input to over here. I guess this is going to be my LCR that does the Sheelite processing, so we'll deal with this guy. So for Sheelite processing, you will be... Let's see. Hydrochloric acid, The only story beat that matters is the romantic tension between Mike and Will. Ah, of course, Mike and Will. We do like Mike and Will. So I need this to be coming in from BlueNet and this to be coming in from OrangeNet. That's mildly annoying. And then what is the output? Do I need the output to go to Blue or to OrangeNet? I need the output to go to OrangeNet? Oh, I guess then I can do input, output, and then... Yeah, you know what, sure. This should work. Thank you for the lizard vPro gags. Thank you. We do like a good lizard every day. So uses of you will give me both of these. Wait, let me think about this the correct way, just so that I don't run into problems here. Yeah, the outputs do go to OrangeNet. Yeah, okay, cool. We're sorted. So any output bus needs to go here. Let me go ahead and grab you, pop you there. Let's also get a couple more of you going. Like a fair few more of you going. That will be worth doing. Thank you, sir. Cool. Of course, Lizard is still going. Yes. It is an illness, Legend. It is an illness. They claim they're not a cult. Chat thinks they're not a cult, but they are. They are the most culty anyone has ever been. Not a cult? Yeah, this is their claim. But no. No, they are a cult. It's true. Should probably get out of bed so you can go to the dentist. That probably does sound smart, Mallet Smalls. Enjoy your little dentist trip. We will be Gregging while you're gone. That will be our job. Sorry, uses. So I'm pulling in hydrochloric acid, so give me an input hatch. Input hatch. Yep. One of you, please. And then I need a pump. And then I need a interface for the pump to pull stuff in from. Yeah, we'll grab one of those big ones. You like the dentist? It makes your mouth taste like gloves? And this is something you like happening? You want your mouth to taste like gloves? Can someone farm him for that one, please? It's kinda good. Dude, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know that it's kind of good. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And then the Sheelite input needs to come from BlueNet, so... I suppose that's the one that needs to come through here. The issue is I need OrangeNet to go further than that. How are we going to deal with different height variations here? We'll find a way, I guess. We'll find a way. Because I'm going to need OrangeNet on this side as well. And BlueNet needs to be here. Very, That's not farmable enough? Really? And if I said it, you guys would be all over it. There's nothing that denies being a cult outside of actual cults. Exactly, FalseSolve. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You don't like the dentist? It's a waste of time. You've never had anything and you're done in like 3 minutes. But that's good, right? Like, knowing that is good. You want to have that information all of the time? Because if you did have a problem, you want your dentist to tell you. Because, like, imagine there was actually a problem and, like, you didn't know. I hear, like, toothaches are not fun. I've also never had anything, so I've been pretty chill, but... It's one of those things that, like, you care about a lot because preventing it is worth a lot. Give me that 4x, give me that other 4x, let's turn them together into an 8x, just so I can extend you by 1. Uh-huh. Should I combine these? Yeah, why not? We'll combine them. That should be fine. Come on down as well, my friend. One more down? Probably. Actually, I'll just extend this thing over from here first. Oh, I have so much further to go. Yeah. Okay, is any more Supercon done yet? Yes, a little bit of Supercon is done. This is good. Sure, that works, right? Yes, it does, but we don't want it to go like that because I need other cables to go up here. Okay, we can swap it in a minute. We can swap it in a minute. Imagine 5 cavities and 1 tooth. That would be something. That would be very cry-worthy, I think. Having to spend 45 minutes going to the dentist to spend less time in the chair than the waiting room just feels bad. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. I suppose that is true. It's almost as if you'd rather have, like, a cavity just so you can spend a bit of time actually feeling like your journey was worth it. I kind of feel what you're saying, yeah. Okay, so over into here, we're gonna chuck in a... stocking input. Stocking input bus over here. That should do. That should do very nicely. This is the part where you go to the dentist a little less often. I suppose if your teeth are that healthy, yeah, you can go a little less often, that is true. Hello, Kona. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Your blue net, your orange net again. Wait, so what do? You take the sodium tungstate and you make scheelite. Oh. And salt. Okay, what if I just send both of those back to BlueNet? Yeah, seems reasonable to me. And then we can have OrangeNet fully again over here. Give me some block container cells. I need to filter these. Oh, no, wait, I don't want to send Scheelite back to main... Ooh. I'm so lost. Why am I so lost? Yeah, no, give me those block containers, actually. I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but I do have a plan. And I think that's good. You have to spend a lot of time at 2 different clinics by the end of the month. Canal on the 18th and then restoration. Oh no. That does sound quite not fun. Okay, so this one's going to be filtered to Scheelite. And this other guy is going to be filtered for the not Scheelite things, like tungstic acid and calcium chloride. Good. We'll go ahead and pop these in. My Mario Kart surprise didn't end your streak? Good, I'm glad. You know, I don't try to end people's streaks, right? I'm just a chill guy, playing my chill little game. I guess I'll swap these two around now. So output burst goes down below. I did, like, say it 8 different times during that day that I'd be doing it in the evening, because I didn't want to end people's streaks. Dip, exam period is dangerously close and you feel like you've barely studied. Ooh, enjoy studying for exam. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes super, super well. Watch streaks are worthless? Hey. We can't be saying that our watch streaks, they're really important. What about the important part of the fact that you want to have them? Yeah, let's point you not this way. And instead point you this way. Yes, yes. Sounds like someone tried some... Yes, if you're trying to cancel streaks, this is what you would say. I agree. Exam prep is boring. Yours is at 2 a.m., 9 a.m. tomorrow. Imagine it was at 2 a.m. and you're eating sketty. What is sketty? Eating sketty? Is that a British term that I'm too Indian to understand? Oh, spaghetti? Wait, how did you all know what that meant? Sketty means spaghetti? Who on earth says that? Is that a normal turn of phrase that I just don't know? Surely not. Surely that is not a normal turn of phrase. It's not. You guys are gaslighting me. You guys all just had the same kind of brain rot. There's no way that's a normal thing that everyone says. I refuse to believe you. Nope, you're lying. Some crazy people call it that. You know what? Yeah, crazy people indeed. Exams are in a month and you haven't done anything for it. Instead, you've been playing and watching Greg. It's fine. A month is ages. You have plenty of time to prep. There's no need to stress at all about that. If it was sooner, now that I would be minorly concerned about. Okay, I need my brown to go across, actually. So what I'm going to do is just go ahead and nab all of these guys. Nip them in the bud, if you will. And we'll wireless this connection. Wireless, yes, yes, yes. And the wireless will run from here to exactly over here. Yep, that'll do. And we'll get the connection made. And they'll be best buds forever. Your exam's not that bad, revising is boring. Revising is boring, to be fair. I prefer to just, like, know it the first time around. Then I don't have to revise. That's my usual strategy. Just be, like, good at learning it the first time around. Then you don't have to stress. Usually works. Until it doesn't, and then you're really sad because it didn't work. But, you know, you just don't have that happen. How expensive power-wise is each wireless connection? Barely anything. Look, 50 AE per tick over this distance. It scales with distance. Yeah, shall I pull this up? I think I will pull this up, yeah. Let's get these guys connected. Not quite like that. Let's go ahead and grab one of these. Yes, yes, yes. Supercon is nice, but mostly for obsessive and expensive. Supercon is so much better than not Supercon. This is a hill I must die on. Because if I don't, my entire life is meaningless. Yeah, you're chilling now, yeah? You have everything you want to have access to? You do indeed, yes. Very good. Very, very good. Ooh, I might need to, let me have a quick think. So the thing that processes the sodium tungstate. I'll worry about it later, Supercon is much more based when your base is more than 4 chunks across. True. True. Can I turn you on? Will you run? No valid recipe found. Okay, why not? Skill issues, or... Oh, because I took all the Sheelite to the other place, that's why? Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go bring some Sheelite back. And let's see if this thing runs. Your base is 3 2x2 chunk squares. At what stage of the game? That's kind of wild. Oh, this is all done processing already. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean, I suppose this is good. I'll have to make a second trip for the rest of this, but that's fine. I'm down to do that. You're an IV? Wait, that's crazy. Do you just build very vertically? How do you have space? You must be building very, very vertically for that to work. That's insane to me. You have one LCR? Oh, so you just don't build any machines. I see, I see, I see, I see. It's UA'd? Yeah, but if you UA it, you want to put down, like, a stack of them. And then your UA is giga strong. Any less than that, and you're kind of, like, just... Yeah. Yeah. Criminal behavior for IV? It is criminal behavior for IV, it really is. You are very criminally poor, sir. Hmm. Okay, let's go build those electrolyzers and then be worried about the rest, I guess. Go to the ore procking area. Hello, hello. Welcome to the ore procking area. Pop out the 2 electrolyzers. You make 50,000 EU per tick, so that's the evidence of poverty. In IV? Oh no, Kona. You've got to make more power than that. 50,000 EU per tick? Buddy, that's like... That's 1 nuke. Only 1. BRB, please look after doggos. Yes, I can do that for you. Okay, let's grab some maintenance hatches. We are going to need these guys around. And then we're going to need some muffs. Give me those guys. Yep. Little mufflers for you guys. Good job, good job. Uh-huh. And you're going to need energy hatches as well, of course, which I am happy to provide. Energy... EV... Yeah, give me both of those. Cool. Cool. So if I want to run you, I'm going to need Sheelite, which obviously is not super easy to obtain, so we'll leave that be for now. Do I just set up the whole thing? Also, what kind of coils do I have around? HSSG, that's more than good enough. You went from 350k EU per tick to 7 million during LUV. You do need to giga scale power in IV LUV, so that kind of makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense. Still don't have centralized power in EV. That's fine, Arthur. That's absolutely fine, because EV is when you do it. So not having it in EV is fine. EV/IV is around the time when you would slowly start transitioning over. So you're good, you just need to take your time and get that. That's not a problem at all. Okay, so now that I've done this, the calcium chloride that's being produced and sent over to here, I need to send it to 2 different places. Firstly, I need to send that calcium chloride to the sodium tungstate place, so that's gotta go here. Right? Yeah, let's do input bus. Yep, one of you should be fine. I need a storage bus. Uh-huh. That's one for you, buddy. Priority, 1,000. Basically just saying high priority. Calcium chloride straight into here, yeah? And that needs to be connected up via orange cable, which I hope we have some of. Yes. Well, I do like when I actually have the stuff I need in my inventory. It's always a good feeling. No, don't lock it to blue. Just give me orange. Thank you. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. Sorry, chat, I'm actually needing to focus to play Greg, which is not usual for me. So give me a second to get the brain on properly. Because I don't know why I'm struggling to make this, like, the most basic of setups of all time. Today's just not a brain usage day, probably, that's why. Okay. Brain on, machine on, correct. Correct. Okay, so calcium chloride goes there, which is fine. Yeah, I have a brain. I do sometimes, yeah. I loan it from other people. That's the way I do it. Oh, and this just needs to come in as a fluid via... I guess I may as well set that up right now. Input hatch. Give me a storage bus of the fluid variant then. Cool, cool, cool. The good old communal brain cell trick. Exactly, you can just borrow from other people. If you don't have brain cell, that's fine. Someone else probably does, and if you ask nicely, and they're drunk, you can just take it from them. If they're sober, it's a little bit harder, because they're usually unwilling to part. But it's fine. I'm a lone potato. I'm not. I've dealt with some of the loan shark people, and I am not one of them. I will not stand for this slander. Nuh-uh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So the rest of the calcium chloride, then, should be going into some sort of storage so that I can pull it out through there. I mean, do I really care? The answer is probably no. I can probably storage bus and get away with it. Is it even getting away with it, or is it just better in the current case? Brain cell taken without proper consent? That's fine, that's fine. It's, like, moderately acceptable sometimes. Okay, well, firstly, let's deal with power, because that's the easy one to deal with. Energy, and you do energy as well. Okay, wait, am I currently sending salt back through you? No. Hold on. Ah, you make salt, so where's the output bus for salt? I guess that should go somewhere up here, shouldn't it? Because the salt needs to go to the electrolyzer? Yeah, it does. It definitely does. God damn, I didn't even think about that. Okay, we're adding another layer up to here. Any output bus? Yep, give me a block container. Wait, what is this UV thing? UEV in your canner is still an EV single block canner in your previous base? That's not impressive, that is shameful. Please don't encourage this kind of behavior. How? How do you cope? Isn't it like the biggest bottleneck in all of your crafting ever? Like, aren't you trying to fight someone every time that happens? No, not even close? Really? If it was a multi-block, I'd be like, yeah, that's completely fine. It's fine to run out of EV power. But it's a surprise to me that the single block isn't even a bottleneck. Huh. Literally just does coolant cells? Yeah, exactly. But in a single block, that's fine? God damn, man. That is very surprising to me. Okay, so the salt that I'll be electrolyzing. Where is Mr. Electrolysis Machine? Yeah, it turns into sodium. Which I suppose that's the thing I would send over to the autoclave. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I would do. So let's set some inputs. My salt will come in on OrangeNet. Is blue the middle? Okay, blue is the middle. Cool, cool, cool. So my salt will come in on OrangeNet. Let's have this one be the salt one. And then the output of chlorine will go back out on OrangeNet as well. Because it needs to, right? Yeah, because I need to send the chlorine back to mainnet, and that's the easiest way of doing that. Or can I do that via BlueNet as well? No, I can do that via BlueNet as well. This is just a insert all fluids back. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we can send that back via the BlueNet. That is fine. When making an energy hatch, it does it basically first because helium gets cooled Insta before the ingots became hot anyway. Ah. I see the lazy tech that you're using. I don't know if I like it, but I see it. Hello, Schnitty. Good afternoon, good afternoon. The Gregging is going very well today. We're setting up some tungsten processing at the moment. Which is going fine, I would say. Going just fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll double drag this over as well. Why not? You come on over, and you come on over. This is so cursed, but I kind of want to do it. That's fun. Yeah, I'll do it like that. It's cute. Sometimes cursed looks nice. So we take it. You come on over that way. Genius, you're not at the right height. Yeah, no, please, the right height. God, it really wants to be there, doesn't it? The donut wire? Yeah, correct. Which is much nicer for eating, chat, than any other wire. Because, you know, donuts. You wish you could extract a build's image from your brain to Greg because you're lazy? Wouldn't that be nice, Arthur? Just straight up, straight from brain? God, what a nice feature that would be. Right, you guys are already letting energy out, so let's do something like that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this is nice. This is really nice. You're thinking of mass upgrading your LCR to 4x LUV and EBF to 4x LUV, but need more power? Yeah, power is easy to set up at least, right? So it's not really too much of a stress. Okay, so let's deal with the salt first. That needs to come in and go out on OrangeNet. So that's an easy one. Input bus. Not Sue, bus, please. Let's just spell that right. And we need an ME output. Yep, that one is very, very easy peasy after all. Coolio, give me an input hatch. No, not an input hatch. I need storage buses. I should just hold a lot of these in my hand so I don't keep searching. Give me those, give me those. Okay, this should speed things up a fair bit. So salt is going to get put into here. Insert only. Salt. Yep, there you go. Congratulations. And then over here, I'm going to be outputting chlorine to BlueNet. So that's where my output hatch needs to go. ME output. Instead of brain, it's hand to keyboard to Greg. I know, it's so many more steps, which is so unnecessary. It's so much nicer when it can be single step, like you said. Okay, and then for this one, this is the one that's dealing with calcium chloride, right? Yeah, this is the one that's dealing with calcium chloride. That does chlorine, it does calcium, both of which need to just go back to mainnet. Okay, so let's grab an ME output bus here as well for the calcium. And then over here, you'll just need to be a normal input bus. Yeah, give me input bus. Probably should have grabbed all of these out in one go like this as well. So you are holding calcium chloride, this time with no high priority. Remember, we're sending calcium chloride over here, chat, with high priority, which is this guy over here. So over here, we don't need calcium chloride on high priority. We can just send it normally, and we're chilling. And then the chlorine will get ME output to here. Let's see, are the ME outputs done? I need a bus. This one needs to be filtered, so let's go ahead and do block container. Oh, we're out of block containers. Okay, well, can we keep a couple of those in stock as well? Thank you. This one needs to be calcium. The amount of filtering I do, I feel like, might be slightly excessive sometimes, but I don't know how else to deal with it, so this is the way we go. Such is the way of Greg. It's okay, filtering is good. Okay, you're filtered, you're chilling. Yeah, I just need to run some orange cable over and we're done, actually. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice, actually. Give me some more wireless so we can get that blue net established again. Gragnant? Yeah, we are Gragnant, because we're getting it done. Getting it done does lead to a little bit of Gragnancy sometimes. Yeah, done. I feel like I've done this very efficiently. I'm pleased with myself. It took a little bit for the brain to warm up, but I feel like the brain is now sufficiently warm that I'm able to just Greg at command. Perfect. We've grokked up. What does it mean to be grokked up? Should I ask? Should I be scared instead? Okay, why are my hatches taking so long? Oh, it's the wonders of the autoclave again. My favorite machine in all of the game ever. Good, good, good. Okay, well, we'll come back and deal with that one next century. And in the meanwhile, I need some cable that I can paint orange. Yep, that can be you. I just crashed blue net. Oops. And orange net, so that was 2 net crashes in one go. Very good, very good. Isn't glork a glorp thing? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what a glorp is. You need to decide whether upgraded power, upgraded storage, or finish auto-crafting now. You should make a clipboard. A clipboard does help with decision-making a lot. I highly recommend, actually. It always helps me plan out my thoughts. It's, like, by far the best thing for planning out my thoughts. Okay, you get covered up, you get covered up. And we'll get all of this hooked and we're done. Yeah. Nice. Everything is working, I think. Both of these guys just need to find a reason to run and we're chilling. Is there nothing I can do about that autoclave? There is. I can place more, I just haven't been doing it. That is the solution, just make more. But the lazy prevents me from doing it. And the lazy is always a bit of a curse, so yeah. You don't use any notes and throw machines at a wall till next here. That also works. That is also a valid strategy, yeah. Okay, we're done here. No, we are not done here. We are not done here, because now we need to deal with the tungstic acid that comes out of this, which we need to blast. I guess 1 EBF should do for now. Yeah, 1 EBF should be plenty for now. That guy can come chill over here. EBF. There he is. And the EBF is just tier 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because tier 6 is HSSS, right? Oh, I love auto-placing my EBF. That was nice. So for you, good sir, what are you even making? You're making... Oh, you're making the final output. You're the guy. Like, you're him. This EBF is him, chat, in case you're wondering. Like, when people say him, they're referring to this EBF guy. He is him right now. He's the last output guy. Okay, well, let's give you some power so that you can be him. EV energy hatch. That's where it always begins. Get that supercon together. Yeah, please let energy through. Please let these things be connected. Thank you. The first thing you forgot to do is make a clipboard. Yep. Welcome to the Greg. You are being well and truly Gregged at the moment. Oh, I need a lot more supercon. Is it ready by now? I asked for 1,000 and it's all done. That's very pleasing to see. I do like when my instructions are carried out efficiently. Industrial autoclave when, even if it's LUV. Well, LUV, as you rightly say, yeah. So a while away. SolarWolf, a while away is my answer. Because LUV is a few rabbit holes away still. A fair few rabbit holes away, I will say. Yeah, 1 output? Why not? Yeah, we'll have the output go over here. Get me out. So tungsten trioxide will come through here. You'll be will you be stocking or no? No, you'll be a regular input bus. That's fine. Not in-out bus, input bus, please. I can definitely spell in case anyone's concerned. Those are in my inventory. Nice. Good job, genius. Tungsten trioxide. Yep, you're going into here. Cool. Done. That was actually surprisingly quick. I was expecting to have more problems, I'm not gonna lie. This time you should be blue. I need more cable. We might need to start making more of these as well soon, because I keep running out of everything. It's like my job is just to be poor. Do you guys ever feel like that when you Greg? Like, you feel like your destiny is just to be a poor man for all of forever? Because I definitely feel like that when I Greg a lot. I didn't used to back in the Twist run. Twist solved so many problems with being poor. But now that we have to play the game properly, there's a lot of poorness going around. I'm gonna regret the multi-block by hand goal the most from the subathon. It's only once, HAM. Each multi only once. That can't be too bad. You keep thinking we're still in LUV? No. We have not made it to LUV yet. I wish. But alas, no, not yet. Okay, and then I need to run this cable all the way over, yeah? Let's do it then. It's for the remaining duration of the subathon. I did not say that. I said once. I said I would do them once by hand. For the remainder of the subathon, absolutely not. Then we can move it up to being 25k. Until I have to build the tier 7 waterline multi by hand, then I regret it. Yeah, that is true. I can feel that happening indeed. Give me a little maintenance guy. Uh-huh. You guys come pre-muffed, right? You do come pre-muffed. Good. A little muffler already in. Good. Let's turn you on. Nice. Make Gorge and Slam by hand. Yeah, seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. Hopefully you guys will forget by then. Yeah, this is dumb. Why was that so easy? So all I need now is, like, Sheelite? Which we have none of? Oh, good. Good. Can I get a bunch of tungstic acid? And see if I can chuck it in here and see what happens? Perhaps? Will you run like you're supposed to? You will! Oh, brilliant! That's how it works. This is good. This means we're winning. Yay! This is a very big win. And please don't run, sit. No, please run. Please run. I would like to see some running. Please tell me my ME output hatches are done. Oh, thank God. That took forever, but we're finally done. So I can turn these multis on as well now. Yep, both of your job is to be on. Congratulations. Cool. Tis done. How is it a 5-second recipe? Like, I thought you were fairly fast. I'm getting an overclock. Oh, I guess I'm getting a... How am I not getting a perfect overclock? Is this one of those cases where batch mode is actually screwing us over? 8 in 5 seconds? Or 4 in 2.5? No, batch mode is not screwing us over. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. That is a perfect overclock. Bro doesn't have brain. That was a perfect overclock. I'm just... Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. I'm just being slow in the head. Okay, put all of those away. Chuck the rest of this into here. And we're good. Tungstic acid. Yeah, I'll keep filling this bus every so often. But I think we're happy now. I think we can say this is a win. We can walk away from this, and whenever that Mars miner is done, whenever it makes Sheelite, we'll now have tungsten trioxide, which is really, really good. I think right now all of it is getting turned into other stuff, but that's okay, right? It's getting turned into... Oh, you have problems again? This LSC is constantly complaining, like, it's just wants attention. There you go, can you do better, please? Thanks. Okay, let's go to the blasting zone and see. Yeah, there we go. Holy. That's a pretty good cook. This is only half the speed of that. That's really nice, actually. That is really, really nice. And how much are we trying to buffer? Let me just take a quick look. About 1,000? Yeah, about 1,000. Cool. That'll work very nicely, sir. I think I've achieved my little goal for today. Hope I'm not voiding all of that precious carbon dioxide. I might be. I might be, just a little bit. What's it to you, sir? Oh, how are we doing? Oh, we're getting better on titanium. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, should we make this next one do titanium? Titanium is one that we're constantly out of as well, and do need to deal with. So we could do titanium, and then we can do... What's another one that we're like using a lot that is worth chucking into passive? Maybe HSSS? Probably not HSSS, not yet. What else would you guys like to see passive right now? No, you cannot say all the things, because I will not. I want you to be titanium ingots. Neutronium? We don't have neutronium yet. But otherwise we could do that one. This one can be 5,000. No, 10,000 probably. Emit when levels are below limit. Yep. That will do. Please be quiet. No one needs you to be so loud. Iridium? Ooh, iridium could be smart. We'll think about if we ever run into iridium problems. Doing it. But I don't need to fill the slot for the sake of filling the slot, so I'll leave it like this for now. Give me a facade. Are you the right facade? You are. Lovely. Oh, this feels really nice. I am actually really happy with this. I think this is finally going to alleviate a lot of pressure on auto-crafting being slow. The autoclave is now basically the only really, really, really bad one that we need to deal with. Cool. This was a win for today. This was the first goal. Let's get some of those ingots on passive. I've done it. Tis done. Most of the things, no, Penguin Hero. Unfortunately, I will not do most of the things either. Put down 64 IV autoclaves. That does sound smart, yeah. 64 is, you know, the normal number that any normal person would put down anyway, so we may as well. Okay, though I am now thinking about it, chat, and I think the next thing we need to do, now that we have this stuff going, is I think we go back to working on power, right? We get a bunch of power stuff going, because power is the next bottleneck for the base. So we make a little bit more power. Let's get up to like 1 million EU per tick. Once we have that going, I'm then confident that the vac nukes actually kind of work, which is going to be good. And then I can sort of get to other things. But if I want to do that, I need to make another impress. Yeah, I need an assembler. I need one more of these controllers, which means I need all of these things. Which is an experience and a half. Which is definitely an experience and a half. Can I pattern these now because I have a mega EBF? I think I can. How are you even made? Why were you not patterned? Because IV, maybe? Probably because IV. Okay, we'll make you like 4 at a time because that's all we can handle right now. Yeah, that'll do. What are these building blocks and how do you mass produce them? Sergeant McCready, good question. These are mostly cubit and hempcrete, and we mass produce them by... Well, they don't take anything expensive. They take stuff like wheat and concrete. So most of it is very, very easy to passive. Circuit 2 on the assembler, please. There we go, there we go. Okay, Signalium. I wish I didn't have to do you like this, but I do have to do you like this for now. Which, yes, I will live with it. We'll go one of these. Hello, Lisa Plays. Do I need designer or editor for channel? I don't know if this is a bot. Because I was talking about this yesterday. Lisa, are you a bot? Can you confirm? My answer to this is generally message me on Discord rather than talking about it here. Bot says what? No? Send me a message on Discord, Lisa. Channel created 3 days ago. That does sound sus. Okay, Signalium. How many do I want to make at once? Like 8? Sure, 8 seems fine. 8 seems acceptable. Lumium. How many of these do I want to do? Oh, if I put these in the EBF, I need to, like, put them at the end, so I know I need to swap them. Lumium. Yeah. Because everyone bans you. Okay, to be fair, because it's not a good way, generally speaking, of going and approaching people, it's unsurprising that people then tend to ban. Like, emailing people is probably far, far, far better than asking in their Twitch chat for such things. Okay, Lumium ingot done, and let's do Hicarium as well. God, all LUV recipes. Okay, does this work? I guess I need to also up this to 8, don't I? Okay, there's my Hicarium and there's my Lumium as well. So if I've done this, can I now just make one? I could if I had phosphoric acid. Okay, do I have any phosphate? Or phosphorus? We have so much phosphorus, how did that happen? Wait, this is so nice. Hello, phosphoric acid. Let's do... Should we go for like 300k of this stuff just being around all the time? Probably. It's definitely not having a stroke, it's fine. Yep, good job, machine. You're doing well, you're doing well. Huh. Incidentally, did I swap to phosphoric acid hydrogen line? No, I don't believe I did. I don't believe I have. Wait, is this going to be a reasonably quick craft as well? I think it might. Oh, this is going to be so lovely. I thought this was going to be such a pain to wait on, but we don't have to. This is very, very good. Methane loop is sad because distilled. Phosphoric is just regular water. Okay, I need to look at this loop again, Kona. The distilled water did become a problem the other day, and we had to actually solve it. So let me take a quick look. So, hydrogen... Remind me what I'm looking for again. Remind me what I'm looking for again. You wanted to complain, but you're watching a VOD? Is this the one? No, it's definitely not this with hypochlorous acid. What on earth? I need to see the phosphoric acid recipe. Your nitric again. That's our current loop that we're running. Wait, which one is it? Acid electrolyzer? Oh, phosphoric acid to electrolyzer. Okay. Let's take a look then. So, like this, you mean? Yeah, but doesn't this use phosphorus stuff? Oh, I see. That is quite a long electrolysis recipe. And then you use this and I see. No, I don't like that. Because this is a really long electrolysis recipe. Yeah, I understand that the dust loops, but I don't like how long of an electrolysis recipe it is. That like, sort of feels slow because of that. If that makes sense. Okay, well, we're stuck waiting on Signalium. Let's go see why. Are we stuck waiting on Signalium, or is this just a, this is the way things be because our infrastructure is bad? Nope, this is an infra bad moment. Okay, that's good. That's good, I like that. Cool. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Oh, we are now, chat, 3 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in about 30 seconds or so. When that comes up, I'll be continuing to wait on my assembler and, you know, going and setting up more power. Couldn't be here this Saturday. Oh, there's no need to apologize at all, ever, for missing a stream. I know you guys have things you need to be doing that are more important than watching stream. It's absurd, I know, to have such a notion, but I know that it happens sometimes. It's okay, I understand. Yeah. Ads incoming, they are indeed. They are indeed. Wait, is this stuff already temped? Oh, did I temp this stuff and just not turn it on the other day? Why? Just being weird? Oh. You ran recipe and simulation at multiple tiers, and phosphoric was better on power per liter, counting overclocks and multi-block discounts at every tier, but not by much. Especially post-Stango. Right, okay. Noted, Kona. Noted. Your schedule is built around my stream. Wait, is it really, Bama? That's so sweet. That is very, very sweet if that is true. Signalium looks yummy. No, it's not for eating. It's not for eating. We need it for other things. You guys can't just eat all my resources. I feed you. I feed you very well. Give me coolant. Oh, we still have so much NAC coolant around. Alright, well, let's start making the pattern in these vac freezers. Vac freezers in these nukes. What am I saying? Bro's brain is a little bit on the cooked side. You go there, you go there. Yep. Oh, so many of these. Okay, 14 for you. Your turn. Oh, I nearly mirrored the setup, and I would have been sad if I had done that. Uh-huh. I need more. I need a fair few more, actually. I need 2 more here, and then 14 more there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Perfect. Is it your fault that the resources look yummy? Yeah, no, but it is your fault for, you know, eating them. Like, all of them. At minimum tier, everything, though, methane loop is worse than direct flow, but that's like LVMV machines. Yeah, no, you would never do that, right? So that's not even relevant anyway in context. But that, I can see why that would be true. You're not getting the benefit of LCRs if you're not overclocking. So that does make a lot of sense. Hey, you go there, you go there. Wait, this pattern looks kind of weird. No, it's correct. Why would it be weird? It's me making it. I know what I'm doing. Back from eliminating enemies of cousins, eating sweet potatoes. Good. Welcome back, Kydril. This is exactly what we need all of you to be doing, chat. All of you need to be making sure you're eating them up, munching on them. No, HAM water electrolysis is bad. We don't do that around here. Also, why do we have so much hot coolant in the AE2 system? That's kind of weird. And stone centrifuging, we also don't do that around here. Sorry. None of that, please. Give me these mox rods. Uh-huh. And let's get these guys split. Wait, did I not make enough mox rods? Hold on a second. Oh, oops. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I forgot to take... Okay, never mind. Nothing happened. I just can't count. Bro just can't add. I was like, wait, did I really not make enough? No, you made enough. You forgot to pull them out? Maybe you're mod for wrong team? No, Bama, you're on the right side. You're on the right side. Have no doubts. You're doing well here. Liquid air distillation? Me when I rage bait. How much power do we currently have? Not much, not much. That is fine, though. That is fine. Okay, so all of these spares can go live in here, because that is the spare place. Let's get the, now that these things are full, I can get the, connection made, right? You, sir, will be linked over to you, so that we can see into you and actually, you know, understand what's going on inside. You tab back in, no, not the nukes. The nukes are doing well, Jumper. Don't even worry. The nukes are having a great time around here, because they always are. Give me some receivers. Please don't explode when I'm near the nukes, chat. I know I said they're doing well, but, like, I can't... there's only so much stress I can take. 1, 2... Ow, hey! Game? Is that 104? It is 104. There we go, let's give you some 104 as well. And let's give you some 104 as well. Done. Okay, and we'll run a quick little backup before anything actually happens. There we go, there we go. This is our little reset point. And I'll take a sip of water. Thank you, Disguise Chloe. Why is the pattern too off from being coolant in every third line? Your symmetry brain is in pain. Because this is, unfortunately, this is the most efficient way to fill a nuke. That is why it must be this way. Alas. Alas, alas. Okay, when will you guys want to come on? Oh, there's loads of time. Okay, well, in that case, what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to manually override the nukes. And I'm going to do something to just deal with the fact that I have, like, you know, a number of mental illnesses that need to be dealt with. So let's just quickly do that, yeah? Just give me... Let me put all of this away. Let me put this away. Matamanip can sit here. You guys go away. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, real quick. It's manually off. Okay, cool. I'm going to just take all the coolant out of all the nukes. If this stresses you out, don't stress. Yep, that's my advice. If this is stressing you out, please do not. If it helps, it's also stressing me out a lot, the fact that I'm doing this. It's just whenever I add some nukes, I like to, make sure all the coolant is synced, because it's nice like that. When it is. Here we go. Here we go again. Yeah, no, chat. Not the time to explode. It isn't? 126? What's 14 times 9? Equals... 14 times 9. 126. Okay, brilliant. Cool, cool, cool. Fill the coolant cell sorts with fuel. Yeah, how to have an explosion 101. We don't do that around here. None of that, please. Whew. It's penis, line, top, bottom, fill the gap, mirror. What? Sorry, where do you see the penis? Huh? Are you guys good? Remember, chat, do the opposite what I say and pet the mods? No, do not pet the mods. The mods do not deserve this. I deserve the pets. The mods deserve to... You know, they can have their little attention. But pet the streamer. Pet the streamer? How many assemblers do I have and what circuits do I use? Hello, I use one assembler. and I use all the circuits, because I have universal automation set up, because we are cool like that. This is my one assembler, and this is my loaders, down here. So, I mean, okay, I don't use all the circuits, but I do plan to. What did you walk back in on? Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused as well, if it helps. Okay, let's go make sure the manual override is off so we can turn this back on. Did the press? Yes, we did do the press. We did indeed do the press. Alright, when power? Are we ready to run yet? Okay, what if I get a little impatient and set this to 700 million? That's fine, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. I just want to see it turn on. And then I can go set it back to 100 million again. Chat. There's our power gen. Oh, I love seeing this. 900 million EU per... Sorry, 900,000 EU per tick. Nearly a million. That's so good. I love nukes, man. They're so cool. They're so cool. They are simply the best. This is how you want to be making power. This is what fun looks like in-game. Huh. Do I need you to draw on top of the pattern? No, no thank you. Not at all. Not even slightly. Okay, is my press done? It should be. Assembler. Yes, there it is. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Plenty of power to passive everything. Plenty of power to use, not to passive everything. We don't do that here. Nuh-uh. None of that will be done around here. Okay, let's actually get this assembler set up then, shall we? New vac nuke setup video soon then, I guess. Yes, it'll be in the next 2 weeks. It should come out. That is the plan. I am now feeling more and more confident about this thing running. If it doesn't happen to explode while I'm making the video, I will release it. That is the plan now. And Nathan told me he's testing with like 18 of these and it's been stable, so that's good. Also, website looks great. Thank you. There are little bugs we're still in the process of working out, but I'm glad you guys are liking it. Very glad you guys are liking it. Okay, give me a... let's see. I need... what are they called? Yeah, give me these guys. And then I also need these input buses to fill in some extra slots. So we'll make like 96 of these. Oh, we don't have wrought iron. What? Why do we not have wrought iron of all things? Right, wrought iron plate, please go through the bending machine. Nearly did that through the forge hammer like a clown. Just say the next week after UA 2.0. True, then I can blame it on someone else. That's smart, Fault Solve. That's smart. Have you considered being a CEO ever? I feel like it would work. Why is everything on fire? The fire helps the nukes generate more power. The fire is good. Fire is how you know it's going well. Yeah. Input bus. Give me... I don't know, some amount? Okay, maybe not that many. Oh, okay, am I just missing 41 wrought iron? Can we do wrought iron easily? Oh. Oh, we could if we have ilmenite dust, which we need to use anyway. Okay, we don't have that much ilmenite dust, so never mind. So I need an arc furnace going for this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How's the, wait, do we have an arc furnace now? No, because we're EBFing this thing because I got lazy. Never mind. Check the maths again. Phosphoric acid takes 20% more electrolyzer multi-blocks than CO methane, but no DT. And LCR acid recipe is criminally cheap, so it takes less than a third of the power, all IV. Noted. Noted, good to know. I don't know if this means I'm actually going to change what I'm doing, but noted nonetheless. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the best electrolyzer that we have around. Sorry, best arc furnace that we have around, I should say. Good, good, good. This guy is working very hard. Yeah. Let's get some wrought iron crafted. Oh, I should have brought that drawer over. Didn't think about it. Let me go ahead and grab this guy. You're coming with me, sir. Right, so your job is to give me lots of iron dust. Do we have a lot of iron dust? Not as much as I would like to have, actually. How do we have so little? That's kind of surprising. How much wrought iron are we likely to need anyway? Like, if I fill this up a couple of times, we're probably good. I'll put in, like, 10k or something and we'll call it a day. Okay, one more after that, because, you know, good luck or whatever. Perfect. Rebuilding slightly inefficient infra is more inefficient than leaving it until Jupiter's high? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, there's our wrought iron sorted. We can come back for that in a bit. How much did I need? Like 41? Welcome back, Bama. You're getting more tea, I see. Or you've got more tea. What kind of tea have you made? Is it sweet tea like the other day? Yeah. Is it pea? Why would it be pea? What kind of question is that? I've made tea. Immediately asks, is it pea? Do you normally happen to drink pea? Some sweet tea. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, give me an input hatch. Give me a input bus of the normal kind. Give me some. Give me a blocking card. Give me a couple of dual interfaces. God, this is going to be such a hassle to do, but that's fine. Give me some storage buses. As in one of you and one of you. Cool, cool, cool. Why ask questions I don't want the answer to? Yeah, that's true. I should learn. I should do better. It's on me as much as it's on you guys, because I open my mouth and I say words, and then someone says responses. So you're right. I should take more responsibility for this. That's called speedrunning, since P always comes after T. Doesn't P come before T in the alphabet? It's still T if you put a tea bag in your P. That's okay. Okay. Chat. I'm revoking speaking privileges. Nope, you guys have lost speaking privileges. It's happened. No more words. No more words. It is done. Words are no longer allowed. We don't do words anymore. Nope. None of that, please. Wait, what is this really cute about? Bang Boo Bounce? Oh, is that a rabbit? What a lovely rabbit. Chloe, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, never mind. Huh? Sorry, is that two licking emotes licking each other? Oh no. Oh no. Why do I try and do things? Why do I even bother? I should just... I need 41 wrought iron. That's where we were stuck last time. Yeah, no, Artemis, I'm with you. I'm also scared. I am also scared. Oh, nice. Villager noise to break up the... whatever else is going on around here. Hello, Mousy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you guys are coming out of emote jail. There's too many trash cans. Too many trash cans to handle.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Oh, Kona caught.
Lizard, lizard.
Kona caught gooning.
Lizard.
It is what it is. Okay, are we good? Do we have enough of these now to actually work with? Can I finally request some of these? Oh, it makes 128 in one go. My goodness. That is quite a lot. Next time, just mute HAM. True, actually. True. True. We'll just time him out forever and ever and ever. This is a good plan. Good plan. Trash can spamming gets 5-minute timeout. I agree. I agree a lot. Put him back in his place. Show him that he's enjoyed power for far too long. How would the chat survive without the trash can? Maybe we need to have a little bit less trash can, huh? So that it can stay around? Perhaps? Don't take your home away? Is that where you live? Oh, I need an EV energy hatch. We can have like a multi-amp EV energy hatch, I guess. Yeah, 4-amp one seems decent here. Chat would thrive. It's true, they would. It's comfy in there? I don't know, HAM. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who knows? Ooh, oh, did we fill up the battery that quickly? Time him out for a short duration of 2 to the power of 100 seconds. I agree. Hello, Kona. I see you're delaying your hello there. You did forget to make your noise. Give me both of these. Because yes.
Hello there.
Hello there, Fault Solve. Yeah, then I guess all of these are about to get disappeared, aren't they? Circuit 4, guys. Bye-bye. Unlucky spider, Kona. Unlucky spider. I just happened to glance. As you happen to, spider. Happens to the best of us. It is what it is. Hello there, Bloodwing. Okay, all of you can go. Bye-bye. Nice. Give him a multi-block trash because single blocks are so small, huh? What does that mean? Give me this thing. I don't even know where that thing links up to. Probably one of these down below. Oh, I guess this one? Yeah, okay, that's easy enough to swap. Hello, Great Monster. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Okay, all of those can go. All of these can go. Right, and this thing can just exist right here. Is that good? Let's take a look and see. Yeah, I guess so. That seems pretty decent to me. Sure. We will go ahead and place in... I do need some casings. I guess my casings would be the EV ones. Yeah, I need EV casings in here so I can run EV recipes. EV casing... Oh, I even just happen to have enough. That's kind of nice. That's really nice. 40 soon? You are making your way up there. 40 soon indeed. You guys are all actually doing so well with your watch streaks. I wasn't expecting anyone to get over, like, 6. And, like, there are some people that have already made it to 40. Which is crazy. Which is very crazy. Only EV poverty? This thing only needs to run EV recipes. So, we're good. Lack of confidence? Yeah, only a little bit, though. Like a healthy amount. Okay, so give me my input hatch and my input bus now. Those will go there and there. They will get there. Oh, I forgot to make the ME output. Oops. Let's grab an ME output for this guy. Ow. You'll be at 45 tomorrow? Damn. That is quite a lot. Coming from the same guy who doesn't wall share the coil of an LCR so he can flex infinity coils? Yeah, correct. No, eternal coils. Once we have them, we swap them all in one go. To the flex kind. Because that's what makes it fun. I want to move these to this side. For some reason, it feels emotionally better on this side. Yeah. We'll go like that. And the energy thing can just go here, I guess. Yep, there's your EV 4 amp energy hatch. We'll get bro plugged in. Congratulations, enjoy yourself. Actually, is there any reason for it to be so far forward? Why wouldn't I place it further back? Yeah, good question, brain. Why wouldn't I place it further back? Let's place it further back. Back by 2? What a weird decision to have made. Let's grab you and place you back by 2. There we go. Much better. Right? Yeah, that's so much nicer. Why did I ever do it any differently? Does the digester need tear coils? I don't believe so. I don't think it does anything useful. Oh, hello, TVBT. Why there? Why here? This was the spot we always had marked out for it. This was the spot TM. Alright, so energy hatch, you're gonna live over here. We're gonna have some friends of the family going next to you. Where's my input bus? There it is. They'll get their storage buses, respectively. There we go. Cool. The spot most blastable when the nukes explode? The nukes won't explode. Just have faith. Have I ever, even once, let you guys down about nukes? No. My nukes have never, ever exploded, so just have faith. Just don't count all the times they've exploded in your base. And it's the track record is very clean. You know? What do you mean, yep? Don't yep me. They won't explode, they'll go boom. There'll be none of that, Katie. There will be absolutely none of that. Yeah, right. And then we'll have our wireless connector chilling over here. We will give this bro. Oh no, wireless connector can't go there, it's gotta go one up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So orange cable over here. Yep, most expected explosion of all time. Imagine being so predictable, chat. Imagine being so predictable. Wasn't even reading chat. They'll blow their nuclear load all over the base. Okay. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for words. Right, and then the kissing interfaces go here. Because that is what they do. You can be orange. Such poetry, yeah. She just has a way with words. Shakespeare comes and learns how to write from her. Cool. So this is all good. I guess this needs to be advanced blocking, because otherwise we end up with problems. You are going to be circuit 4, because otherwise we also end up with problems. You're going to be blocking, but allow same recipe. There we go. Cool. Nice and easy. That'll do just fine. Best quote is still R, me, and then R cannot be a quote, me, yes. Because you guys farm things that don't even need to be farmed. There we go. Okay. This works. And let's do that. That should be the entire bottom of the thing sorted now. And then I guess I need the tungsten steel frames. Tungsten steel frame boxes. How many do I need? 3 times 4, so 12, so 9. Yeah, make me 16 of those, please. Oh, I'm so excited for this thing to actually work. Also, why are you so slow? Okay, you're not actually that slow, I'm just quite impatient. Okay, here we go. Chat, I'm building this multi-block by hand, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Hello, Shazar, how are you? Welcome to the stream. For the record, I just want to let it stand that I am building this by hand, and you guys have to recognize. Why can't I put it in? This is an issue that happens sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't fit, and you've got to wonder why. And it doesn't go in, and you've got to wonder why. And then you've got to come up with solutions. That's what makes the game fun. Do I have a wand? Maybe I do have a wand. A builder's wand, perhaps? Yes. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Good, good, good. Okay, bye-bye. Fun, what is that? Fun is this thing you get by playing GregTech New Horizons. Gregory technology. Huge would be proud of me. Thank you, Kydril. Thank you. Still thinking about the rotted edit when he put hurting noises when I was hand building. That was a based edit. That was a very, very good edit. I enjoyed that. Okay, what else goes on the side? Oh yeah, we fill up the sides with the impress casings. Let's impress all over here. Good, good, good. A little bit more impressing up to here. And now all I'll need is a maintenance hatch that goes over here. And then I need something round the back, which is my muffler hatch. Yeah, and I have 2 left. Nice little star shape. Okay, and then we can build the rest of the multi the way God intended. Perfect. Yep. Absolutely, absolutely beautiful, as things should be. Don't you guys love this? Be honest. Yes, you do. There's nothing you've ever loved more than this. Oh, look at that. Look how gorgeous that is. And the best part is you don't even turn them all the same way. You kind of just click until they're not facing a direction you know, have problems with. And you call it a win, just like that. We love the input bus helmet. We do. We do. See? Like, I'll turn this one this way, this one this way, this one that way. It's all good. There's my multi. Has problems. Solved. No more problems for you, sir. Good, good, good. Voltage limited by casing tier. Yep, that is fine. What is this assembler for? Nuke recycling. It is going to be taking care of our nuke recycling stuff. That is the intention. You'll download the weld if I ever put it out just to fix those inputs. I will. I put the weld download out every Friday. That is the plan. Ever since I've taken over, I put it up last Friday. I'll be putting another one up this Friday when we do the 3TP like weekly thing. That is the intention going forward. Okay. I think we're good. Replacing the single block ones? Correct. That is exactly what's going on. Yeah. Cute. This is going to be really, really nice. Ooh, what if I go over here and I set this to limit insertion? That might help with me not messing up my recipes. Yeah, that's going to help a bunch, actually. Cool. That's going to be great. Where would one find the download normally? It is in my Discord, Datanome. If you go to the Discord, there is a channel called Weld Downloads. You'll see it in there. If you can't see the channel, you need to probably enable it, but that's the place it will be. Okay, done. Done, done, and done. Today was very productive. So what's next? What do we get done after this? Do we want to put down more nukes? I'm kind of feeling in a nukey mood where like I just get them all down and I'm like Giga Power? Giga Power is kind of fun. Chat, are you guys feeling like Giga Power today? I'm feeling a little bit like Giga Power. Is this pressed for fuel rods? Yes. For fuel rods and for fuel making. It's replacing the 7 single blocks we had before. Oh, also, this guy, I assume he's fast enough. It'll be fine, right? It probably will. I can swap it to a Vulcanus if it isn't fast enough. Should be fine. You're gonna panic if there are ever power problems, so please, yes, exactly. We can get a couple more of these going. Okay, well, if I want to get a couple more of these going, I need more IV energy hatches. IV energy hatch. I guess we can deal with all of our power things today, given we're sort of on that tangent at the moment anyway. Maybe I might even get towards upgrading this thing finally. That might even be a today task if I feel so inclined. Okay, so that side is chill, and this side is chill as well. How are these EV6... Oh, no, there we go. IV64 Dynamo, that's what I wanted to look at. IV64... sorry, Dynamo? No, IV64 Energy. Yeah, there they are. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, probably? Yeah, why not? 4, 5, and let's grab 6. Make sure they're all facing the right way. Okay, done, done, and done. Did it crash? No. Very good then. Very, very good then. Would Gigapower also mean larger energy battery today? No, probably not. Because there's no reason to upgrade the battery, because it's already IV, right? We hold plenty of power. It's gonna next get an upgrade when we go to LUV. There is no reason to hold more than 5 billion EU in the battery at once. You're having a hard time fighting the urge to stress eat. Why is stress a thing? I'm with you, Katie. I also occasionally stress eat, but I also just eat, because eating is fun. Eating brings me joy, so I just eat. I'm trying to just eat for fun less, and just eat more because I'm hungry. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, let's get this stuff connected over. We should just delete stress. Thoughts, chat? Would you guys be up for abolishing stress so that no one could ever be stressed again? I'd be down for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have more than 8 channels here now, don't I? Yeah, I do. Something over here is going to struggle to have a channel? Unless... Eating is fun, gaining 2 kilograms because of single stressful day is not fun. Okay, but the thing with like gaining 2 kilograms in a day is you also lose it pretty quickly afterwards. Like if you don't stress eat for like 3 weeks in a row and you eat one day, I don't think it even matters, right? Stress is just real life maintenance, gotta eat the auto tape. True. True. Wait, also, am I an idiot? Did I just place a P2P on a nothing? If the energy hatch is that, what is that last P2P on? Yes, I am a genius. I placed it on nothing. Very smart, very smart, very smart. Okay, I really am confused. So if this is already 3, and then that will be 6. You're 7, 8. Oh, we'll be on exactly 8. I see. Okay, you know what? That's fine then. That's actually absolutely fine then. Let's do it. Re-mentioned, Mentioned indeed. Okay, I'm ready to wire these up. Usually takes you a week or two to lose it, and it makes you self-conscious. Well, I suppose that's fair. If it takes a while for it to go, I don't weigh myself very often, because I see no reason to. But I've been concerned about, like, the very little exercise I've been getting recently, which is why I've taken to, like, morning walks and such. And, like, morning runs wherever I can. I used to, like, the way I used to be, like, back when I used to go out of the house to work, right, is the amount of walking I would do going to and from work was more than enough that, like, just by existing I would lose weight. Now that is no longer the case, so I have to actually, like, find some physical exercise that I need to do. One of the P2P is not on energy hatch. Not anymore, it should be fine now. I just moved it. This is an energy hatch, this is an energy hatch, and this is an energy hatch. Yeah, we're good. Imagine moving. I know I sadly have to. Because health. Apparently that's a thing you need to care about. That's what my mum keeps telling me. I'm like, okay, mum, fine, I'll care. And then I care. Alright, let's go loads and loads and loads more power. I'm ready. But first things first, I haven't peed since the start of the stream, I think, which is quite the record for me. So give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go pee and come back. And then as soon as I'm back, we work on more nukes, okay? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I decided to also go downstairs and grab some sparkling water, which I'm very pleased with. Chat, you're not supposed to scatter when I come back. You're supposed to assemble when I come back, and scatter when I leave. That's the right way around to do things, because then we can do stream together. Remember? This is the fun way of doing things. Scatter? Okay, we're immediately scattering again. Fine, 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 fine. Let's get all those... Oh, a chicken. Let me go deal with you. Sorry, chicken. Not allowed. Imagine thinking the chicken was gonna be allowed to live. Silly little chicken. How are we for channels? How many are we pulling over in this direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. Okay, that'll be actually the perfectly correct amount. Cool. Imagine not getting distracted. Oh look, a chicken. Listen, I'm actually pretty good at not getting distracted. You guys are the problem here, not me. Yep, that is my stance that I'm going to be taking. Nuclear reactor, reactor chambers. Yep, all of you guys are come with me. There we go. Alright, and we'll take out all of these unnecessary bottom blocks.
Lizard.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Blame magic, not chat. No, we blame chat always. It's always chat's fault. Remember, like, when things go wrong, how often is it not chat that is instigating? Think about it. It's always chat. It's always chat. Do you guys have this copy pasta on, like, your clipboards? All of you? I worry, chat, for your sanity. For all of your collective sanities. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Not your fault? No, it is. It is. You are just in denial. It is your fault. Are you 8x Supercon? You are 8x Supercon, right? Let's go ahead and grab some of that. We need a riot emote. You want a potato riot emote? Like not the 7TV one, but like an actual one? Okay, I add to the list. I might give Cat this list soon, actually, because our list is getting big. I'll ask about them on the Discord and say, like, do you want all of these or no? Riot or Scatter? No, Scatter should be the one we already have, but you can have Riot. Riot. Okay, I've added it to the list. I've got my paper out. You're now Lumberjack. Oh, nice. Chat, Bam is playing Roblox for context. He's a Lumberjack in Roblox. He hasn't become a Lumberjack IRL. This was confusing to me earlier, which is why I'm telling you guys. 9 of these, please. Yep, 1 more. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Oh, look how easy power extraction from there is. And then I need the EV-IV transformer, which I hope we have some of. We do indeed. Good, good, good. Yeah. You're now brain rot thief? As in, like, you're gonna be stealing the brain rot? Because if so, you're so welcome. Please get rid of all the brain rot, steal it all. That's so perfectly acceptable to me. Just keep it away from here, please. That will be really nice. Okay, and do we have any IV Supercon? IV Supercon... Not that much. Can I get, like, another 256 of it going, maybe? That's kind of pricey, but I think it's worth. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it. And, like, worry about it later if I must. It'll come in handy. It for sure will. Imagine actually wiring things with IV Supercon like a rich person when you're poor. We're so poor. But it's okay, we're pretending to be rich by using IV Supercon, so that works. Sent me a DM that I should check after stream. I will do, Bama, I will do. Remind me if I forget, please. Like, just send me another message. I probably won't, because it'll be there as a notification that I need to look at. But please do remind me if I forget. What are we gonna call you? Nuke Power in 04. Yep, let's give you a little name. Oh, we can't, because you're useless. Fine. Okay, give me some cables. Yeah. Oh, this is so cute. Are you guys liking the nuke segments where we have no boom? Like, are you appreciating the skill issues? Oh, sorry, the lack of skill issues, not the skill issues. I forgot some words there, had a bit of a skill issue with speech. We're gonna call you... Nuke Power in 04. Yep, that'll be your name. Bind to output, yep, because you're the input side. Yeah. There we go, done. Done, done, and done. You want boom? In my survival world where I'm working really hard to have no boom? No, you don't. You guys are nice, remember? Do you guys remember back when you used to be nice? Yeah? Do you know how big frauds are called? No. What is a big fraudster called? You want chair? Well, here's your supercon. True, actually, supercon indeed. Stereo, you can have chair if we end up getting to GOG, and we do GOG with Twist, which we will. If we do GOG, we're doing it with Twist, so you can have chair then. That is my offer to you. If you're a chair enthusiast, it comes with GOG. Now I'm searching GOG rather than lever, which is what I actually need. And then I need some uranium rods. Yep, give me that guy, and that guy. Okay. Tangia while he tempts anyone? Oh no, please, Schnitty, please. It's a good thing Looney Boy is not here, because bro is in fact a menace. Whew, am I ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. No boom because it would delay video guide. Exactly. Did you hear GOG run with Twist? It is a subathon goal, Kydril, yes. And I don't want to do it, so I put it very far away. Set up storage buses before temping. Smart. That was annoying last time. Good shout. Storag bus. Give me like half a stack, please. Wow. Imagine exploding too early would never be me. I would time myself so much better. And do we have any red cables? Yeah. Oh, I mean, we can just paint these, right? Yeah, that should be pretty chill. Cool. Straight to the quote channel. What happened? I don't think anything quotable just happened. Can we not farm too early, please? Wireless. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of these guys. So you go here. You come with me. Imagine exploding too early. Exactly, don't explode too early. Like, at least hold out until I'm actually temping them. Bit embarrassing if you explode that early. How are you only one channel? Oh, because you're connected to somewhere else. Okay. So we're still chilling in this direction? Yep, 1, 2, 3. I hate this so much. You want to see GOG run with Twist and GT No Leisure? I'm pretty anti GT No Leisure, I think, Hydral. I've looked into it a bunch, and it just looks too, I don't know, like it feels too not GTNH. Like Twist never felt that way, but GTNL does. AE2 hub when in LUV, which we don't have yet. Get the hose out, we're farming. Yeah. Farm the poor streamer who's just trying to entertain. No guilt, huh, chat? Why are you taking so long? Are you just a really long blast? Changes the game quite a bit, exactly. Like, I don't know, Twist never felt that way to me. I don't know why it never felt that way. But GTNL really just doesn't feel like GTNH anymore. In a way that I don't think I would like. That is why I've been hesitant on that one. But I'll look into it more before I decide. I will look into it more before I decide for sure. None of this is set in stone. Okay, temping time. It begins. That's because Twist mostly changed the endgame. That's true. That's probably part of it, yeah. Things like getting a reservoir hatch just instantly just feels eh. Alright, go on then. We're nuking it up in here. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, look at that. Backup just started by itself. Wonderful. The game knew. Game knew to run a backup. It was like, wait, this idiot. He forgot to run one. I'll do it for him. Yep, 87. Wait, what? Huh? Did it just burn my lever away? That's a first. That's never happened before. It just burnt my lever away. It just turned itself off. I have never had that happen before. I didn't even know it could do that. That's kind of cool. Let me place it in a better spot. There we go. 93, 94, 95. Yep. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Look at that. Perfect timing. Oh, I'm so good at temping nukes. I bet all of you guys wish you were as good as I am at temping nukes. Won't the backup be mid-temp? No, that's fine. That's fine. Because the lever was flicked off, so it's not a problem. Reactor really committing self-care? Yeah, it really is. Welcome back, Nathan. Am I glad to see you? Yeah, definitely. Very. Have never been gladder to see anyone in my life, Nathan. You've temped 16 nukes, you're better than me. You're right, you've definitely temped more nukes than I have. Surely? Surely there are many Greg players out there who have temped more nukes than I have. Alright, next one. Let's tempt this guy. Yeah. I'm actually not even getting that nervous anymore, which is nice. The stress factor has gone. Temping nukes, this is just an everyday activity now. Imagine stressing. Okay, I stressed a lot because I misclicked. Ooh, my heart rate just spiked so much I misclicked. Whew. I missed my mouse on the rod when I clicked just now. Free cardio? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Come on, man, let's get to 98. Okay. 99? 99? 99? 99? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Cool. You come with me. Whew. Why use the lever instead of just removing the last rod once 99? Because it stresses me out, that's why. Because it stresses me out a lot. Because as Schneidy says, Unk gonna blow the base by misclicking. Yes, it would work, Katie. Should we try the last one like that? Go on. Go on, chat. We'll try the last one like that. I'm scared. I have a whole 1 second window.
Hello there.
I have a whole 1 second window. This may lead to rolling a backup. There will not be a clip. I will not be farmed. Do these reactors generate free power when they're at 99%? No, they just generate more power when they're running, when they're at 99. Wouldn't that be cool if they generated free power while at 99? Alright, go on then. We're doing it like this? First backup incoming? Nah. No skill issues around here. 56. Yep, that's fine. We're still chilling. Let's click that guy out. 97, 98, 99. Okay. That was very I did not like that. I'm telling you, I didn't enjoy that. I didn't enjoy that at all. No. That was not fun. That was very much in the direction of heart attack inducing. No. Oh my goodness. Woo. You've done all your nukes like that or not blown up once? Yeah, it's not hard. It's just like, what if I mess it up? That's why last rod should be single rod? Just to be a different speed and stress me out more? No, thank you. No. Okay, well, let's get these guys connected up. Oh, we also need more coolant, so let's also go ahead and grab that. Coolant. Yeah, like all of this coolant should be sitting in here, not in the main AE system. So much coolant just chilling, waiting to be deposited. Good. And all of this just serves as reserve coolant. Yeah, and I'll do a couple more clicks of this in, and then the rest of it I can just use for other purposes. Cool. Let's do the pattern. Was it 14 per reactor? It is indeed, yeah. That is exactly it. 14 coolant per reactor, obviously the placement of the coolant matters. This is the pattern, you can see and learn now. Because for some reason, the brain will never forget, the PTSD is plenty. I can never forget this pattern. It is ingrained. Is an extra 450 coolant enough for 16 nukes? Yeah, almost definitely. No, not almost definitely. I think I can say with certainty that it's enough. Okay, how many do I need? 80 times 3, so 240 of these? Oh, that's not good. Why are we low on plutonium? Are we out of phthalic acid? Any PHTH? Ah, I see. Okay, let me fill these things, and we'll go see if we can fix that. I don't know why we're low on phthalic acid constantly. Wonder if it's getting used for other things that I'm not expecting to see it get used for. Possibly. Possibly. Recycling not running? No, this is for more rods. Lack of nitrogen, you can bet somehow that's always it. No, I don't think so, Nathan. I don't think so. Chat, we are now 4 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up in about a minute. While ad runs, I'll be continuing to add coolant to my thing. Hello, Ryan. You join and everything is on fire. This is fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. I'm just showing that I'm very confident in my nukes by not warding glassing it. That's what's going on around here. So, you know, just have faith. Be like me. Don't stress over the nukes. There are no problems that are possible, because they were built by a professional. Can I make a tutorial on nuke maxing? I'm planning on it, yeah. The intentions are there for this plan. You haven't wooded glassed your nukes because you'll load a backup if they blow anyway. Exactly, Nathan, exactly. That's the spirit. That's what we want to see. You guys now spot the penis? Okay, I need to see where this penis is. Where? Am I crazy? I don't see it. Like, I'm not actually baiting, I don't see it. Is this the penis you're seeing? Hold on. This. Okay, personally, I would call that a triangle. Yeah, personally, I would call that a triangle. But to each their own, I suppose? If you're seeing a penis in a triangle, I think you need help, chat. Or a penis. It could be either. That's crazy. How cooked are you? Exactly. How cooked are you indeed? Right, why aren't we running our phthalic acid? Let's go take a look. Yellow. Good sir. Why you know phthalic acid? No valid recipe. Okay, why you no valid recipe? What are you out of? Oh, it's still 1, 2. Oh, is this because I'm an idiot? It probably is. This is an easy fix. It's because I forgot to place the last 2 DTs. Oh, oops. Okay, that's like 100% on me, isn't it? Oops. Oopsie. And the fluid extractor as well. Not even horny, it's just how you remember. Penis line, top, bottom, fill the gap. Damn. That's just the way he thinks, chat. It's not weird or anything. He's defending himself. Listen. Bro thinks this is okay? Bro thinks he isn't the most cooked anyone has ever been? How many channels on this line? Please don't say 30. Oh god, you're saying 30? Oh wait, it might still be fine. Wait. If we take charcoal and we fluid extractor it, which is exactly what we're going to be doing, and it makes ashes. Do I keep the ashes? Like, do you do anything useful, ashes? No. No. Okay, we're not keeping the ashes. Easy. Just straight to the trash can with those. Cool. The fire is meant to be there. It is, Ryan, yeah. We even have a little command for it. There you go. Wait, I can't spell. There you go. Yeah. Also, ads are done, by the way, so if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Ashes into phosphorus. See, that's why I kind of want to, but I don't have enough channels. Okay? So, because I don't have enough channels, I'm pretty tempted to just avoid it and move on. Seems reasonable to me. I have 2 channels I can use, okay? So, we void? I think we void. I think we void and call it a win. Or, alternatively, that's 4... Yeah. But also, don't be lazy. Yeah, but Ash's centrifuging is just shit. Like, it's not even that good of a recipe. No, we're gonna have a phosphorus bee. We're gonna have a phosphorus bee. What are we doing? Don't be silly. Avoid the ashes, move on. Why are we even having this conversation? Just move on. No silly billiness around here, please. Nuh-uh. They are all going straight to the trash. Easy peasy solution acquired. Okay, do I have a fluid extractor? Yes. Damn, I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, let's see if I can build this guy up. Ooh, are we out of black steel frame boxes? You're getting farmed harder? Well, Casey, you got to, be more diligent about the words that are exiting you. Oh, and do we have any more HSSG? No, we need a little bit. Yeah, let's make 16 more of those, that's gotta be fine. Yeah, that is pretty chill, actually. Gone for an hour, what did you miss? You missed the fact that I realized I was having a skill issue, and as a result, not making any phthalic acid, which I'm in the process of fixing now. But not too much, we've got a little bit more power up and running. We have 1 million EU per tick now, just under, which is really cool. Hey, there's my multi-block. Good. Okay, so I need 2 channels, right? Exactly 2 channels? Yes, that is exactly it. So for 2 channels, I'm going to have my input here, output here, which is going to be fine. Stocking input, only one of them will do, and I need ME output. ME out hatch. Cool. And I'll just wire cutter these so I don't even have to wire over to the side. We'll set you to void excess items, which is good. A little maintenance hatch for bro over here. Are we good now? Yep, have problems. Let me fix your problems for you, bud. There we go. Nice and done. Cool. Pathetic acid. It is pathetic acid. It is very pathetic acid. They also missed the dick triangles. That is true. But we don't need to advertise that or talk about it ever again. Oh, do I not have item storage around here? Huh, I thought I had item storage already set up. Oh, I guess not. Give me a terminal, and let's set up some item storage around here. I guess the reason not is because it wasn't needed up until now. So give me some ME terminals. No, what are they called? ME storage drive? Let me just search up drive. Oh yeah, there they are. I'm going to need 2 of these, please, sir. Thank you. Have I seen what the flotation cell regulator looks like? Your teammate just made it for netherite lead, and it's interesting. Unfortunately, Nathan, I have seen it, yeah. Chat, for anyone who hasn't, this is the multi. It's a milling thing. There you go. That's it right there. Yep, Hobbit's reaction is about correct. Yeah. There you go. Why is it the way it is? I don't know. But it is. But it is definitely the way it is. One over there. And give me a cell, a block container cell, even. for charcoal storage. Let's go ahead and fill this guy. Yep, you are charcoal storage. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to turn you off for a second, though, before you run again. Because I want to make sure that this works correctly. I want to take all of the charcoal that's over here and easily send it into that network, so... Do I have an I/O port? No, but I can get an I/O port. Yep, give me one of those. And I want to do network to sell. And then I want to grab this guy and just... I don't know how we ended up with 200,000 charcoal, but it came at some point, so... I guess now it's my responsibility to deal with it. Storage bus. Yeah, one of you should be fine, like, right there. Oh, hello. Can I just, have you on extract only and then partition? I don't know why this thing is so configured. Weird. Oh, this must have been from UA from earlier, actually. I see now. Okay, give me this guy. Yep, sell network to sell, please. How fast is that? Fast enough. Can I help it be a little faster? No, because acceleration cards don't show up here. Acceleration cards. There we go, that should be, like, basically instant now. Cool. Done? Done. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Cool. It's bad enough that we have to do milling, at least the multi could be decent. You're so right, Sophie, you're so right. We don't have to be tormented like this, but we are for some reason. Okay, all of you go away, you can definitely go away. Your services are no longer required. Neither are yours. Okay, this should be good, yeah. Can I turn this thing on if I just give it some power? Oh yeah, I can. Nice. Let's do that then. Let's give you an EV energy hatch. 1? Yes. Also, Sophie, aren't you supposed to be studying? What happened? Are you taking a break? Is it break time? What do you mean no valid recipe found? Oh, did I forget to filter you for things? Taking a break. Good, good, good. Breaks are healthy. Right, how about now? Yeah, there we go. Good, 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 good. That is exactly what I want to see. We're finally running through the charcoal. And the ashes are getting voided. Perfect. Also, ChatGPT's on cooldown. Ah. You managed to get ChatGPT on cooldown? That's crazy. Okay. I think we're ready to run again, then. I think I'm ready to start turning on various things. Yep, this thing should be making my dimethylbenzene. I can get these two guys hooked up. And I can get this guy hooked up. I am very pleased. I am very pleased. Studying is for nerds, and you're not a nerd, Vinny boys. Not even a little bit. Okay, let's have a look at how many outputs wood gas and wood vinegar have real quick, shall we? You are 6 outputs for wood vinegar. And you're 5 outputs. Of course you're not the same size. Okay, we'll aesthetically make you the same size, that's fine. That is acceptable, I suppose. So 6 was the more output one, yeah? Yeah, so that's a tier 5 DT? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Okay, let's get some tier 5 DTs built up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do you use LLMs that much on a daily basis? I don't, personally. But I feel like I could. Depending on, like, what work I was doing. Like, I feel like I could use it for a lot of writing. I kind of choose not to. Because I think getting AI to write stuff and then fixing it so it doesn't sound AI is way more work than just writing it yourself. Especially if you can already write decently, which I can. So, I'm not a fan. You used it exactly 0 times. Damn. Wood vinegar DT. Let's do that. Wood vinegar DT. There we go. And you're going to be wood gas DT. Wood gas DT. Perfect. The human element is important to writing. No, I don't care about that personally. It's just more of a case of, like, I think I can write better, so I do. Like, if it's me writing, I don't care about my human element. Like, whatever is faster, right? I appreciate that it matters a lot more to a writer, obviously, but yeah. DT. Yep, give me 2 of these guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get this built. Cool. Easy peasy on both of those. Right, how are we for channels on this line that I'm pulling like this? 22 out of 32, so we have 10 channels left. This is more than 10, right? Yeah, it is. I guess then stop being lazy and do it properly on all of them. It's 11 outputs. Yeah, it is. At plus 2 inputs, so that's definitely more than 10. You've never used it for writing either. LLMs are purely for professional stuff, creative things you own, even if they're bad. Yeah, that's fair. Like, the thing with using AI for creative stuff is that, like, you end up in a very slippery slope of at what point are you satisfied with the quality it's giving? And then it's nah, I'm not a fan. Time to eat some potatoes? Oh no. HEM, please, spare them. Spare the poor potatoes. Don't do this to them. Oh, have I set up storage for the wood vinegar and the wood gas? No. Should I set up storage for wood vinegar and wood gas? Probably. Yeah, let's do that. Give me some 4K cells. And another 4K cell, please. Are these renamed? Yeah, they are. Cool, cool, cool. So these need to be renamed as well. Wood gas. And wood vinegar. Nice. Stuff you get from AI is already bad. Can't imagine how bad it would be at creative stuff. Yeah, yeah. Wood vinegar. And let's do wood gas. Wait, can I not spell? There we go, I can. Perfect, perfect. You don't want to use LLMs for creative stuff and they're not reliable enough for professional stuff? Okay, so I haven't used LLMs in a professional setting ever because I haven't worked in an industry where that would have even made sense since they've existed. But the unreliability is just if you, like, use them and go, yeah, this is good enough without using your brain afterwards, right? Like, they're reasonably fine for some things if you can use them a bit and then use them to, like, and then you use your own brain afterwards to check. Yeah, as Sophie says, if you use it to get, like, you know, documentation for things, and then you, like, just double check that it exists, probably saves you a whole bunch of time. Did I see the ultra-long fry you shared a picture of? I did, Bam. I was very sad that you caught one of the tall cousins. I was very, very sad. That and passing through error logs. Yeah, that too. That's a good use for it, too. Yeah. There we go. 2 input hatches. Perfect. And now I need ME outputs for all of these. Which I hope I have, and I do. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, that is so much fun to place them like that. Oh, that's actually really satisfying. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that quite significantly.
Hello there.
The hallucinations are real? They are. The hallucinations are real, but having said that, I know I have definitely saved a lot of time using AI to look up docs for me. I for sure have. Hello, Conkers. Welcome to the stream. Okay, are these guys chilling now? They are chilling now. Right, let's get those going then. And should we just do this the chill way? Yeah, let's just do this the chill way. So I'm gonna need all of these cables. And these guys are all gonna be orange. And we'll just subnet it like I was planning to. Should be fairly simple. Using it for citations is way more efficient because you have to check if it's right and you don't have to write the entire citation. Oh god, I can imagine it being so helpful for citations, yeah. When I was at uni, it wasn't reliable enough to use for citations yet, because it had basically only just come out. But god, I can imagine how useful that is. Sorry to be a pain asking this, but UH.0, if I wanted an array of 36 mixers all working together, can I wall share some of them? And do I have to build a new thing for each mixer? Can only one branch off all the mixers are close by? I think you have to do one per machine, Nathan. You can wall share them if you want, but I think you have to do one per machine. That's my understanding, at least. And I'm reasonably confident of that. Yeah. Let's do some... How did I do it over here? Yeah, power like that and then go like that. That's probably smart. That's probably smart. You guys don't use reference management software? I did, which was my other way of dealing with it. But, like, sometimes you can get, you can get around that by just using AI, right? I did use reference management software. I think I was quite a big Mendeley user back when I was at uni. Give me some quartz fiber, please. Yeah, that works nicely. And then now let's do the dual interface and storage bus tech. And we are low on dual interfaces again. Right, let's make... Oh, we are out of tantalum. Oh boy. Again? Again, bro? How is tantalum my constant vice in the way that it is? If there's none here, I'm gonna have to move the miner again, aren't I? Well, now I know what to do with the nether miner, at least. Okay. Yep, we're moving the nether miner. Pog. You're yet to be sure it saves you time encoding. You get a surprising amount of... You get a surprising almost there result, then it takes surprisingly long to get to committable state. You know what, Conkers? I'll agree with that too, actually. That's probably true. It's just... Yeah. Didn't I mine tantalum? I... did ilmenite? Did I mine ilmenite? Oh, do I just need to move ilmenite? Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to move some ilmenite. But I think I should move this miner anyway. But let me check first if I just need to move some ilmenite. Nope, we have no ilmenite. I think we used it all already. So yes, let's move our miner for tantalum real quick. You'd say use ilmenite for tantalum? Sure, but I don't have any ilmenite. And moving the miner is going to be way faster than going and getting some. Especially because proper ilmenite processing doesn't exist yet. And that, if we go down that rabbit hole today, we're kind of just completely screwed, aren't we? Okay, let's go have a quick check. Your team at work tried to create some pipelines and it was super unreliable. Yeah. Okay, this miner is surely done running, right? Because I ran it a while ago, and then we turned it back on because of maintenance. Just summon a meteor, thank you, Nathan. Drill has exhausted all resources. Pog, that's what I want to come back and see. That is exactly what I want to come back and see. Good, in that case, let's get rid of all of those as depleted. And let's see how much manganese we have around. If that's all chill. I need to delete the loaded chunk, right? There we go. You wrote a term paper, but you're so bad at writing that your teacher accused you of using LLMs? They were pretty new and you've never even considered using them? Damn. If I need some urgently, manganese and end asteroids is still a good option? Oh, yeah, that's what we did last time. I don't need it that urgently, I think, but I should move this miner regardless. And then we might run into the end if I need it on an urgent basis. Let's go take a look though. How much tantalum stuff do we have around? Okay, nothing close enough that I can grab 2 veins in one go. I guess we're doing a bunch of scanning then, to see if we can get 2 veins in one go anywhere. And then we'll go from there. Yep, get 2 veins in one go is our first goal. So, I am flying a little bit this way, I think. Yeah, let's go take a look. I think I'm off this way. Please tell me there's some manganese next to this already existing manganese. You had a student argue with a professor that... Wait, you had a student argue with a professor on the basis that AI told him so? Like, that was bro's entire Wow. That's crazy. AI told me so, it must be true. How, like, huh? How do you even dress yourself in the morning if that's your argument for stuff? Imagine double manganese. I wish there was double manganese. No, there was no double manganese. Oh. There was double manganese here. There was triple manganese here, actually. Alright, it looks like we're just running straight down here then. Alright, well, we'll get one eventually, right? Get a bunch eventually. We've just got to pray and be lucky. By asking ChatGPT to come up with outfit? True, actually. That makes sense, that makes sense. If you have to, you... Okay, only one. I got excited nearly. Stupid people are stupid. More use at one, Very true. When can I get a bigger scanner so I don't feel like I spend all my life doing this? Because this is not the most entertaining thing in the world, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's fine for a little bit, but I just wanna get my resources so I can leave, man. LUV, yeah. Everything is LUV gated, and then we get to LUV and then everything is ZPM gated. That's just the way this game works. It exists to torture you into thinking it's close. And then eventually you make Stargate and you go, oh yeah, turns out nothing was actually close. I scanned the wrong chunk. There we go, I feel better now. Cool. Is love also LUV gated? I don't know, Sophie. I will let you know when I get to LUV and see if I find any. Please. No. It was one. Oh. Oh, I was so excited, man. There was just one. I thought we were about to get so many and then become rich. Alas, there was no richness to be had. Okay, well, we go back to searching. Tantalum. And we prage. Love is stargated. Oh, really? Is that how it works? When you get Stargate, then you find love? Is this why all the GTNH players are playing GTNH, chat? Adds up if it is. There we go. Oh, come on, surely. Surely. No, nothing? Not even one? Greg is love, Greg is life. True. True. Only reason you play? Yeah, adds up. Stargate is the gate to Gross. From there you can start to look for love. Oh, so it's like the prerequisite. It's like Formcraft research, I understand. You've got to get Stargate before you can start... Yeah, it makes sense. See, you guys just had to say it like that, and I get it, because I'm a GTNH player. I understand now. Ooh, manganese. Wait, manganese alert, manganese alert. Perhaps good things are about to happen. Never mind, no good things happened, unlucky. Okay, perhaps soon good things will happen, because surely the next time I get one, there will be many. Unlucky again. Never lucky. If you ditch neither the Greg nor the Arch, so rip. Wait, what? I can fuzzle again. Please, sir, may I have some, not even much, some manganese? If I have to take one manganese vein, I think I've lost. Like, if I have to take a single manganese vein, it's done. Like, we're cooked. We tried GG go next, like, next seed. Read up, like, 10 messages. Oh, what did you say last time? Oh, the Linux thing. Okay, I see. I was like, Arch, hello? You mean Arch? Fine. I'm following now. What do I need manganese for? I don't. I need tantalum. And tantalum is found in manganese veins. Or tantalite is found in manganese veins, rather. Doesn't read chat, get surprised by chat. Yeah, are you supposed to read chat? Like, is that the point? Is that what chat is there for? I thought you were just supposed to... Ooh! Double manganese, instantly. Let's go. Oh, me when I win. This is great. Maybe there'll be one more in this fraction and I can actually feel like I'm winning. Please. Oh, come on. You absolute tease. Why? They're just far enough away that I can't get them all in one go. And I can't do them in, like, 2 lots of 2 either. And then there's these guys, like, doing the exact same thing. That's crazy. I'm actually gonna go scan over here just to check. Because I am actually upset. There better be some manganese over here, buddy. Okay, there was nothing there. And I'm also gonna go scan next to this manganese just because I can. And then I'll know. Tier 2 miner solves this problem. Alas, we are poor and not an LUV yet. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're using these 2 manganeses for now then. I'll pop my miner over here. That's the vein I want to highlight. Cool. Let's go grab our multi-miner. This will do, sir. This will do nicely. Alright, where's my multi-miner waypoint? Oh god, I'm so far away. Let's go full speed. In LUV, I can finally make the helicopter ingots. I know, it's very exciting. Multi-block miner 2 is IV assembler. Then I have multi-block miner 2. I'm using multi-block miner 2. But I was told that one only does 3x3s. We even counted chunks and we were like, yeah, this is the most reliable way to use this. Is it safer to drive off a cliff backwards? I think it's safer to not drive off a cliff. As a general rule. Yeah, this is the ore drilling plant 2. Which I thought was only good enough for 3x3s. I'm right, but I also said it wrong. Oh, okay. Give me the gasoline one first. Magnet, please, thank you. And then give me the drilling fluid one. And then we can just rip out the rest of this stuff really easily. Alright, all of you are come with me. Look at that. So efficient at tearing stuff down. And we can go to our manganese vein now. Multi-miner, bye-bye. In-game, you drive truck off cliff backwards, it's less likely to flip. Huh. It's safer to jump out of the car before driving off a cliff. That is true. Well, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, right? Like, if you're trying to achieve safety for yourself, yes. If you're trying to achieve safety for the car, I think no matter which way you drive off, it's kinda bad. I could always breed IC2 Gurnidias for manganese. No, I'm after tantalum, not manganese. Manganese is not a problem, we have loads of manganese. Oh, I brought some water up earlier and I haven't had a single lick of it. Let me open the bottle. Specifically sparkling water, chat, I will say. Didn't I have a form duping setup? Not for tantalum, I had one for gallium. And I said this earlier, a couple streams ago. I know that that way works. I want to see how feasible it is to go the alternative ways without duping and see how it feels. So far, it hasn't been too bad. But, like, obviously the other method would be easier. This is just me trying a new thing. I'm aware that that exists and is very good. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's my sapling. Can confirm it's feasible for you, at least. Never use the dupe. Yeah, see? That's what I want to see for myself. Okay, 1 little bone meal for you, buddy. Alright, bye-bye, Tree of Time. Lamau, imagine being a Tree of Time. Unless someone hit a duping setup in minions, you didn't have one. Okay, so it's clearly very playable without them. Then I want to try without. Then I would like to make an attempt without, just for funsies at the very least. Okay, bye-bye to all of you. And it's minering time. Give me... I guess I'll use that to place the controller off of. Cool. And now we can place all of the rest pretty easily. There's my maintenance hatch. I need my input bus. That guy faces this way. My output bus has got to face into the input bus. Your job is to pick up mining pipe. There's all the mining pipe. Congratulations. Cool. Over in the corner, we have our input hatch. I have a very specific way, by the way, that I have to build these, otherwise I get sad, so... You know, just keep that in mind. Chat better behave, all the mods are here. Wait, are they? Let's have a look. We have two mods here. No, 3 mods here. Oh my god, that is a lot of mods. That's way more mods than I usually tend to have around. See, this is why I recruited more mods. Because the old mods were slacking. And then I couldn't just yell guards and have them appear. It was such a problem that needed to be dealt with. Okay, you go here, you go here. Yup and yup. Cool, let's get this thing constructed. Done. So, first things first, let's set a waypoint called multi-miner. Save, and then we load the chunk. Done. Give you a little bonk and a little other bonk. How can you still have problems? Ooh, something in there is broken. My soft mallet broke, apparently. Okay, let's do that again. I'll make myself a new soft mallet. Idea for Subathon, play all the mods with all my mods. True, actually. Maybe for that speedrun, all the mods are invited. Good idea, Sophie. Very smart. Definitely not biased to favor yourself, but a very good idea. I like it. I like it. Okay, this is working. We can call this a win and move on. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably would have said it if you weren't a mod either. It's just funny. Uh-huh. Chat means mods now. Got it? Yes, correct. Please put in an application. Okay, is this good? Can I leave now? Are you doing your job? You're probably doing your job. I can leave now. Goody, goody, goody. I've set a waypoint, I've loaded the chunk, I've done everything I needed to do. I have been responsible. Cool. I did chunk load it, yes. That is done. Back from playing Root. Would have won if your friend didn't do one move, then win on his next. Damn. Welcome back, Akira. Did I unload the other chunk? I did. I have done both. 4 mods now? Yeah, we are collecting, actually. Okay, so Tantalum is probably getting better. What did we need Tantalum for anyway? Why were we after Tantalum? Was it to make dual interfaces? If so, can I have like one? Oh, that was all unnecessary? Brilliant. That's so cool. Not enough mods equals NEI. Isn't that NEM? We love side quests. We do love side quests. It's what we do around here all the time. So we better love them, right? Okay, after all that, I need to go over here and get these things up and running. So first things first, let's deal with you. So I need some pumps. 1 and 2. Those will do right there, please. All of those need to be set to import. Okay, what's the one on this side? Wood vinegar. Oh, this is where I need my dual interface. Oh god, and we're making raw Lapatrons again. Oh my god. Cat, the next time I complain about this, if I don't immediately fix it, can you all collectively ban me, please? The amount of time I've spent complaining about it, I should have fixed it by now. Why is there bonk the streamer but not bonk the mods? Schnitty, you're so right. You're so right. That's what we need? Passive raw Lapatron? I probably should. But we're so close to LUV I can just make an autoclave. Like a real one. Your repeated rocket launches turned your primal shrooms into a dead bush? Damn, I'd be sad about that too. Even with multis, you're crying at the Lapatron speeds? To be fair, the speeds are pretty abysmal, you're not wrong. The speeds are pretty abysmal. Yikes, dude. It's okay, we'll wire up the rest of the stuff that needs wiring up first. So let's open you up, and let's figure out how we're gonna do power around here. So. You're the line that is very chill on channels, so let's bring... Yeah, let's bring you over. And run you through there. Actually, I'm very torn on how I want to do this to make it look neat. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can make it happen. In exactly the way that I want to make it happen. Okay, so this is chill over here, right? And then over in this direction, I think this is where I want to add energy hatches. So HV energy. He is laziest potato 10. That's not true. Have you guys ever seen a potato do as much work as I have? Have you guys ever seen a potato get a twist token before? No. No, that was all me. What do you mean, yep? Where did you meet this potato? Yes? Are you guys just lying for fun now? I bet you're just lying for fun. Sounds like the sort of thing you guys would do. Yeah, wait, let me figure this. Do I have any HV EV transformers? HV EV transformer, yes, I do. Good. What if I placed one there and one there? And then I rotated them like so? You guys are stepped down, yeah? Yep, you are stepped down. Cool. Yeah, okay, that was really easy. I thought that was going to be kind of hard, but that was actually really easy. Imagine being bad at the game would never be me. You've seen a potato roll, does that count? No, no, I'm afraid it doesn't. I'm afraid it doesn't. You heard about a potato getting a twist token? Some random guy? Yeah, that was me. That was me. No other potato has ever achieved this. I'm the first one in the family. Everyone was really proud. Why do you think I talk about it so much? Because everyone told me good job. And I was like, oh, they're saying this to me. It's so cool. I need some facades. There we go. Couldn't be you? Why don't you think it could have been me, huh? Do I have to do it again to prove it to you? Is that what needs to happen? Must I do it one more time just to prove it to the doubters? Wait, are you just doubting so you can get more content? Sus. That's kind of sus. Boom when? We don't do boom. Because remember, boom equals skill issue, and I've never had a skill issue in my life. Maybe, Baiting streamer for more content? You guys are so devious, I would never. I'm such a pure soul. Yeah. And then I guess all of this just links up and we can... Oh yeah, that was really simple, actually. Cool. And I will run this over this way. I'm short one cable as I always am. Give it to me, please. Okay, in all the time that I spent doing this, surely my autoclave is done? Surely. Hello, Mishka Yum Yum. Welcome to the stream. Did 3 leave the server after he did his boom? I don't think he left the server because he did his boom, but he did leave after he did his boom, yes. The boom did occur. Interface. Ooh, they're done. Give me all of those guys. I need 3, I think. No, I need 4, don't I? Yeah, I do need 4. Okay, well, 1 more for me. 1 there, 1 there. Cat, it's because all of you laughed when the boom happened, actually, that's why he left. I'm sure of it now. Has to be the reason. It's all your fault. Collectively. Can I show my toolbox contents? I can, yeah. There you go. Oh, speaking of, I should make another soft mallet. I'll do it in a second, it's fine, I'll remember. You need to be insert only. As do you, once I actually place you. Insert only, cool. Oh, and I need to actually filter these to the right things, so you need to be wood vinegar. Wood vinegar, there we go. And I need wood gas on this side. Cool, that's done. Been a while since you visited. Have I noticed? You've noticed 3 left, may you ask why? Just some IRL stuff he had to deal with. He felt like he didn't have the time to play anymore. That's all, nothing in particular. Beyond that, okay, your circuit 1, oh, they're both circuit 1. Alright, give me some programmed circuits then, of the 1 variant. Uh-huh. Cool. 1 for you, and 1 for you. Hey, look at that! That's really nice. Everything is up and running. I'm gonna need to come up with storage for a few of these, clearly, but that's fine. Most stuff is just being dealt with. Carbon monoxide, sure. Do I store it and then void it, or do I just void it? Hello, Abelbull. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right. Given we're doing it at all, we may as well do it right. Oh, we're so full on wood tar, it's not even funny. Good. Good. That's what I want to see happening. In all the time that I've been doing this, did we gain any plutonium? Oh, we did. We've gained loads. Very good. That's the sort of thing I want to see. Have you told me you haven't been to the doctor in 2 years because you don't get ill and went to the doctor for something small and had the flu immediately after? No, you haven't. That is, That is a little unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. Kind of sad you wish 3 would still play. Yeah, me too. But, like, you know, IRL stuff comes first. If he's got to deal with that, then he's got to deal with it. There's not much that can be done. Do we have any steel leaf? Yes, we do. Cool, that should be the easiest thing ever. Sound like the doctor gave you the flu to get you back? True, actually, the doctor is spreading flu. I can believe this. I can get behind this idea. It's for job security, that's why. Just made food, what's going on? We are setting up some more power. That is what we're doing. We realize that we are actually very greedy for power, and we wanted even more and even more as we're going. So we're setting up these nukes at the moment. And for that I needed some mox rods, which is where all of this sort of happened, I guess. I'm assuming I have a bunch of plutonium just sitting in here, don't I? Yeah, 13,000 plutonium. What if I... Hold on a second. What if I made it so that... No, I don't need to do this permanently. I just need to, like, move some over, like, once. Let me quickly hop over to the compressor and see if I can do this. This will solve me having to just wait on plutonium for ages, which I don't really want to do. Where's the auto-crafting area? There it is. Besides Vax, what can I recommend early EV-ish? You could start scaling your diesel or benzene up. That's basically the other option to go down. Those are pretty good ways to go. Like, even beyond that, I'm not sure. You could go down Hog. Like, you can start setting that up in EV. That's definitely doable and possible. And good. Mega Freeze is so ugly. It is. Just pretend it's not there. That's how I cope. Okay, well, there's all of this plutonium. I'm gonna need the rest, though, aren't I? Right, well, if I need the rest, let's go actually grab the rest properly. Does CBD or Hog scale better? Hog. Like, by far Hog. It's not close. Oh, I can't access mainnet from here. That's a tad annoying. Where's my mainnet access point? Like, I'll just make that one bigger wherever it is. Oh, also, let me put some stuff away that I don't really need to be holding so I can grab more at once. Yeah, that helps. Cool. Isn't the Chinese lightning power possible in EV? I think it needs IV. I can't remember, though. It might be. Oh, I still need to set up the Chinese lightning power. Oh god, that's a whole thing we still need to do. Chat, can someone hold me accountable on that one? For the Chinese lightning tech? Because I really want to see how cool it is. Which means we need to set it up at some point. It needs tier 3 rocket. What does it need from tier 3 rocket? For NAC cables? Why do you need NAC cables to set it up? NAC cable seems like a big ask for it. For transformers? Oh, yeah, but you don't need tier 3 for NAC cables. You can just go to the end and get a NAC meteor. So that's not strictly necessary. Auto-crafting zone? Yeah, there we go. Right, let's get this plutonium compressed. All of the plutonium in the world all at once, please. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do this like this. I'm gonna add a little stocking. I can't be bothered to do it that many times. I'm lazy. This is my lazy solution. Cable, yep, one of these. Plutonium. There it is. Cool, problem solved. That's so much better. I should be able to do so many more things now. Yeah, look at that. All of this plutonium can just get turned straight into mox rods. Not even coloring the cable. I can color the cable, sure. I actually hadn't realized I forgot. Cool. Yeah. Don't you need a dimension where it can rain? You can make it rain in the PDIM, right? 60H20? And then you just make it perma rain in the PDIM and you're good to go. Right, now give me 240 Mox rods. 240. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. If I do this, we should be using a little less. You know what? It's fine. I don't need to stress over this. Let's just start. It's going to take a little while, but that's fine. Once we have these, we're going to have another 300,000 EU per tick. Chat, I think I'm going to start working on the vac nuke video probably during this week, maybe the weekend, depending on when I get the little bit of time that I need for it, but I'm feeling confident. This brings me joy. Do you guys think this should be the screenshot for the nuke video tutorial? This is fine. Just show this off with all this fire and be like, yep. Problem? Imagine problem. What a great thumbnail. With all three, yeah, once all of this is on fire as well. Yes, correct. Definitely won't stress anyone out. Don't know if Witchery can override dimension settings. No, you just make a new PDIM for it, 60. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'd use one of the other PDIMs that we have. You're gonna start finding level maintaining raw Lapatrons 100% worth. It probably is. It probably is 100% worth. Okay, I'm not temping any more nukes today. It's gonna take too long. So we'll do this for now. And let's see if we can get a little bit of this stuff going. Multiplayer tricks, The have friends trick. It's one of the hardest ones of all time. But if you can achieve it, very rewarding. Don't temp with core, also good tip. Hide several copies of that emote in the fire for peak funny. True. True. Okay, are we good? Yep, we're good. So while we're waiting on that stuff to go in, is there anything else I need to do to get this side set up? I don't think so, right? Oh, I need to make the wireless connection, but that's it. Everything else for this is already chilling. You're already ready. You're already ready. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother syncing the coolant. I'll just sync the coolant once I do the other two as well. Which means maybe I won't even fill these today. Maybe I'll just wait to get the other... What's 240 times 2? The other 480 of these done all in one go? Yeah, probably. Which means we're just waiting on phthalic acid again. Which, let's go see if the phthalic acid is running. Or if it's still having any other issues. It better be, right? Yeah, it's just very slow. Oh god, it is. When I say it's very slow. It is very slow. Our next task, by the way, chat, is to start getting LSCs everywhere. We want to start using an LSC wherever we can. Oh, is this just the laziest that I've ever been, like, in my whole entire life? Is that what's going on here? Because I have an LSC ready, and I have this thing ready, and I just literally haven't run the cable? Huh. Huh. Deserved? Wow. Yeah, no, let's fix that. Let's definitely fix that. I'm gonna just do that right now, actually. Because if I don't do it right now, that's gonna get put off forever, and that'll be a bit dumb. Literal couch potato? You mean like the sit emote? Exchange with matter minute? Ooh, yeah, true. I will. Once I get this over to the right spot, I will. So what I need to do first is this. Then I knock this cover out. Right? Break this, replace it with one of those, then we go. Insta power fail? Really? Really, you disappointment? Let's turn you back on. Oh, hello. Did I forget to level limit this one? Oops. Just making infinite distilled water for fun? I should stop that. Okay, we'll work on that in a second. We'll work on that in a second. Lots of little things to deal with. Right, all of you can go away. Probably still gonna power fail with exchange. Yeah, probably, but let's fix this. Ranzu, thank you so much for the prime. Hello, hello. It's been a little while. How are you? Doing very well, I hope. Okay, give me a... I don't need either of those anymore. A machine controller cover? Yep, one of these. Chat, we are now 5 hours into the stream, so ad break will be coming up very shortly. Keep an eye out for that one. And when ad comes, I'll just be continuing to wire this. Give me some cable. Yeah, of the blue variant should do. And... Probably had to remove the Tesla cover from the list. Yeah, I'll go do that as well. 60, that's smart. Please remind me in a second to do that. Level emitter. Fluid, please. Oh god, are you gonna take a while? You are, because you're doing, like, the most work imaginable. For fun. Because we're making a stack of fluid level emitters in one go. Crazy. You know what? Good. Not just crazy. Good. I like that. This potato guy who set that up, he gets it. He knows what's up. No life moments currently? What does that mean, Ranzu? No life moments? Time to lock in on some studying. Any idea how much longer I'll be live? Probably less than an hour, I want to say. I would like to end in less than an hour, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay, why are you stuck? Oh, is this a moment that we're having? Oh no, it's not. It's just... Aha! Cool. Cool. Just be patient. Just be patient. We are good at patience, remember? Very good at patience. Fluid level emitter, there it is. Okay, and you're checking for distilled water to be less than 6 million. Cool. That means you need to schedule when you poop? Huh? What are you scheduling your poop for, sorry? My chat constantly confuses me. Why are we scheduling poop? Probably see you tomorrow. No worries, Vinny boys. Enjoy your studying. Tis an important thing to do. Okay, quick cable replace, right? Let's get that done as well. Oh, first actual matter minute of a while. Set mode, exchanging, yep. Set block to replace with this thing. Edit replace whitelist. Set block this thing. And I want to remove from here all the way through to here. Get it all? Let's see if this works. Without even power failing, I love the matter manipulator. It is so cool. It even painted it green. Wait, that's insane. Not only did it swap, it painted it green. Oh my god. How cool is the matter manipulator, by the way? Oh, that is so cool. Take the coordinates of where the battery was. No, I've seen your message. I've seen your message. I will. Oh, that's amazing. This was the passive fluid area, right? I have it labeled, so I don't need to actually do that. The fluids district, yeah, it's this one. This is the one I need to remove, but we'll just go check just in case. Fluids district, yep, 65, 35, that's the one. This guy is no longer a thing. He's gone. Bye-bye. Yep, gone indeed. All gone. Oh, and Adge is done. So if you guys ended up on Adge, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, the reason I did that is so that I could give this line a little bit more power. So let's go deal with that quickly. It's hard to watch this get as little power as it's getting. So if I hop down here... Oh, this is another big line that could probably do with getting replaced. There's no need to run 24 amps this way. We could probably just get away with, like, 2x supercon. Like this. Yeah, let's do that. Set block to replace with... this thing. And then edit, replace, whitelist, set block, this thing. Right, let's do it. Let's get the whole line done in one go. Again. That's so cool. You can hot swap while the machine is running. Best thing since sliced bread. Like, it's not even close. Yeah. You're chilling, right? Yep, you are chilling. Why are you chilling? Because you don't have enough dimethylbenzene to run. Okay, that is a good reason to chill. That is a very good reason to chill. Okay, so all of that 1x vibrant alloy, I want to swap to this. Set block to replace with this. Edit, replace, whitelist, this. Oh, I'm very curious if this will actually work through the facade as well. If this works through the facade, I might just call this the most goated thing of all time. Please work through the facade. Show me how cool you are. Please. Please show me how giga cool you are. Hey, quiet guy. I might just do what that potato is doing. I might. Chat, it worked through the facade. Chat, it works through the facade. That is so cool. That is so cool. This not a penguin guy, maker of Matamanip, knows how to cook. Oh my god. I've never seen anything better in my life. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Ruckus. I didn't see you coming in there. Hello, hello, hello. Why are we painting Supercon? We're not. We're unpainting Supercon because it was painting it green because it was previously painted green. We're not painting Supercon. That would be a bit silly. Okay, so this is chilling. I'm going to tell you to disable machine for just a sec. Because we're going to give you a little upgrade. Give me an EV energy hatch. Oh, no, actually, you know what? Why would I do it like this? Set block to replace with this guy. Edit, replace, whitelist, this guy. Yeah, no, I don't do anything by hand anymore, sorry. I just do everything with my matter manipulator, like a Giga Chad. Oh, I love the matter manipulator. So cool. Okay, you can run again, you're allowed. That runs way faster. Good, good, good. Try middle click and shift middle click. Oh. What? No. No. That is so cool. No, I did not know that. What voltage tier am I? IV. Okay, let me show again. If you middle click, it sets the block to replace with. If you shift middle click, it sets the block to replace. That is so cool. Same for cable mode, etc. Yeah. Oh my god. I knew about cable mode, Vin. I've middle clicked in cable mode before. But that is... wow. This is just simply the best addition to the game of all time. There's nothing close. I'm sorry, but there just isn't. I love the matter manipulator, man. I love the matter manipulator. What a great tool. How did I middle click in cable mode and not try and replace? I don't know. Just vibes, you know? Just vibes. How is this thing still running? How much titanium are you chilling on? Oh, only 2k and I wanted 10k. That's how it's still running. Fair. Seems kind of manipulative. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Middle click, greatest mouse button. Agreed. Strong agreed. Okay, how's the plutonium now? Not good. Okay, I think we're gonna have to be a bit patient on plutonium then, chat. Because phthalic acid is our bottleneck. And if phthalic acid is the bottleneck, it means 1,2-dimethylbenzene is the bottleneck. And if 1,2-dimethylbenzene is the bottleneck, that is basically me being over here saying that this stuff needs to run faster, which I suppose it can. How's the power situation down here? Not the best, not the worst. Okay, I might stick an LSCE over here. I think I should, actually. I think I should get the LSCEs done. Just so that once we have them, the swapping to IV is going to be really easy. Patience in your Tato stream? Yeah. I think I should make that swap. Also, why is this, like, shit tier cable? Oh, I see why it's shit tier cable. I understand. Because Tooge decided that when he gave this thing an upgrade, it would make sense to only use 24 battery because 24 cable. Do I want to give that an upgrade all in one go? Probably. Because if I do it, I can sort of just call it done for now. Alright, yeah, fine. Why not? How much supercon do we have? How much supercon can we make? Another 1,000? Yeah. Right, let's do it. Another 1,000? I've used so much superconductor today. It's actually a little bit ridiculous how much superconductor I've used today. But that's fine. This is good. Okay, so we're in replace mode, and we're gonna do this, right? So this is the block we're replacing with. This is the block we're replacing. Most Giga Chad of all time. Right, let's go get it replaced. Only the middle spine needs to be replaced, so let's just make sure we're selecting only the right area. And see if it will do the swap. There's a quick little swapsies for you. Oh, it started on the other side. Really? Really? Okay, fine, whatever. I'll unpaint it in one go. I'll unpaint it in one go once it's ready. But for now... yeah, okay. Cool. I thought it would start on the side I was on. Why would you start away from me and build towards me? Range on matter manipulator is annoying until Mark 3. Isn't Mark 2 kind of okay, then? I know Mark 1 is terrible, but isn't Mark 2 kind of okay? We need better charger for this thing. 2 is like 64 range. Oh, okay, never mind then, never mind. I'm misremembering. Hello, lowercase o. Welcome to the stream. Did I ever finish the ass light? Yeah, I did. Well, technically, it's here. It's not plugged in because there's no point plugging it into anything. There's nothing to plug it into because we don't have all the inputs for ass line to even run. So it's here. It's kind of decorative at the moment, but it is here. Bro exists. He's chilling. That's the important thing. Why controller on top? I don't know. This is how I've always built them. Controller at the top, rather than controller at the bottom. Feels right, you know? Like, think about it like this. If you're standing up, do you stand up with your head at the bottom, or your feet at the bottom? The controller is the head, right? So he's standing up with his head at the top. It's like that. That's how the explanation works. Yeah, I think that's a good enough explanation. I'll live with that one. Cool. Anyway, we wanted to speed up the dimethylbenzene, right? Let's go do that. Wonder how many ass lines you can fit in a chunk before you get banned? Ass lines are quite laggy. So I would say of all the things to like test, that would be the one to not. All right, so who am I testing? So this wood tar DT, you're getting an upgrade, buddy. You're definitely getting an upgrade. Yeah. You're off, yeah? Cool. Let's do it. Give me an EV energy hatch. See, this is the benefit, chat, of having this already be EV supercon, and the fact that putting HP power into EV does not cause explosions, because then I can do stuff like this and not care. I need a little bit more supercon, like 1. Oh, brilliant. That's exactly the one piece I needed. Unpaint you, please. And let's unpaint you. Cool. Boom time? With me? No, never. We don't do boom time around here. Okay, that's dimethyl benzene running at a significantly faster rate. I should do the same on this charcoal BP one. For sure. I'll get that swap made as well. This dimethyl benzene speed is absolutely atrocious and needs to be addressed. EV energy hatch, bye-bye to you, sir. And we're basically just doing... Oh, do we have a EV supercon? Like, at least one? No. Little bit problematic, but that's fine. Also, why is this taking so long, question mark? Oh, I know why. Dangote when? Dangote is technically makeable now. I just need to get around to doing it. Vac freezer slow? Is it really? No, vac freezer is fine. It's EBF slow. EBF is still the bottleneck on Supercon. That's fine though. It's going to be pretty damn quick, and then it's just black steel, and all of the other stuff is fine. Okay. Superconductor is usually vacuum freezer. Not this early on, but later on, yeah, it is. We're early enough that that is not yet an issue. Okay, well, let's get this all painted right first, at least. Alright, so you're getting removed. Do I have any EV cable? Like, anything will do here, really? Gorgeous. Cool, we can turn you on. Yeah, there's my dimethyl running faster there as well. That'll help quite a bit with phthalic acid being incredibly slow. Let's go see if it does. I don't know where I am. I've been kidnapped by the anchors again. Hello, phthalic acid. Please do be working. Yes, it is. Good. The dimethyl benzene is still a little bit on the slow side, but that's okay. You wish DT had perfect overclock? Me too. They are such a big bottleneck. I also wish the same. Phthalic acid? No, phthalic. TH. PH, chat. PH, please. Okay, how's the plutonium looking now? Plutonium, not good. This is just enough for, like, basically 2 sets? Man. I guess next stream is when we're gonna end up doing this. Next stream is when we get to put in all of the rest of the nukes. But that's fine, right? We can be patient. We are good at patience around here. Oh, speaking of patience, I still haven't set up the rest of the DTs. I was supposed to deal with some outputs. Doesn't dimethyl benzene have an LCR recipe? Yeah, it needs benzene. It does, but it needs benzene. So we have methyl acetate and ethanol. That's from wood vinegar. Methyl acetate and ethanol. Yep, give me both of those. And then what's getting stuck on this side? Carbon monoxide. And that's it. I'm not storing carbon monoxide, man. Like, why would I store carbon monoxide? Let's add that straight to the trash filter, please. Carbon monoxide. Like, why would you overflow void carbon monoxide when you can just throw it away straight away? There you go. There's one problem solved, at least. So for these other two, that should be a pretty easy solution. I need some 64K fluid storage cells. Ah. Welcome back to the original problem. This is my favorite part of the game. Please. Game, why? I need to cry. Why? Why is tantalum the way it is? What even needs tantalum? SMDs, probably. SMDs? Did I go to tantalum jail? I did. I did go to tantalum jail. Advanced SMDs? We can't make these yet, can we? Wait a second. We have PBI. Okay, I'm not swapping my tantalum problems to indium problems though. Huh. And samarium problems? Oh, you're optical. Okay, I don't need to click on you. Interesting. Everything except inductors needs samarium? You mean inductors are the only ones that need samarium? Because the other ones don't. Yeah, okay, interesting. We probably could swap over. That might be clever. That might be clever. Let me go check something then, if this is the case. Let's check our circuit assembler. I need to check if all of these will accept what I want them to accept. I think they do. Microprocessor. Do you accept the good ones? Okay, so the LV circuits don't accept the red ones. What about integrated processor? Okay, these guys do, and then everything upwards should. I know nanos do, right? All can accept red ones? Well, the LV circuit clearly doesn't. Because it would show if they can. Yeah, okay, those ones do, and then I assume quantum circuits can as well. Would be weird if they can't. Yeah, okay. Why not SOC? Because we don't have SOC yet. That's why not SOC. Because this needs NAC. Yeah, because it needs Naquada doped wafers. You have NAC. Not enough to start ramping up production into NAC. I would do that once I have NAC line. How has the ingot passiving been going? It's been good, Nathan. We actually have enough of everything. Look, I'll show you. Okay, well, that's just a lie. What? Why are we missing things? Oh, because we're out of tungsten trioxide. I see. Is NAC important until endgame? Yes, yes it is. Naquada is very, very used constantly. Okay, we're out of trioxide, which means we're probably out of scheelite. Which means we need to just wait on the Mars Void Miner. Which is fine. Right? Unless there's scheelite here that's just not getting processed. Nope. We just need to wait on scheelite to come in. This is why you endstone centrifuge, don't be silly. Actually, no, that's not even the point. We're just not processing our tungstate. Endstone centrifuging would do nothing, because this isn't running. Maybe I should get this thing running. As much as it sucks, maybe I really should just get it running. Because everything else is set up for it to run. Like, we're literally just missing the autoclave. And I was gonna do the LUV one. Should I just set up a single block? I could. It'd be, like, pretty chill. Set up 4 EV single blocks? 4 EV single blocks? Ew. Autoclave is LUV. I know, that's why I was waiting. That's why I was waiting. Okay, let me have a look. Tungstate. So then we get sodium tungstate, then we get lithium. The problem is I need these two to go out on 2 separate networks. The way this is set up. I suppose I can send the lithium dust back to mainnet and call it a day. And, like, then it's fine. It's kind of messy. Conduits? Conduits, true. Those disgusting things. That does work. Huh. Do I want to run these, or does the thought of that make me sad? Yes, I'll run them. Why not get tungsten B? Because I don't want to do Bs right now. I really, really, really don't want to do Bs without Gendustry. It's like, it gives me depression to even think about it. And I don't play game to be sad. That's why. Otherwise, tungsten B is very good. This would be a sensible thing to do. Like, I did it once the other day, and I was just like, why am I here? Why am I playing this game? And that's a very, very fast path down the I want to quit path. And I don't want to go down that path. Yeah. Okay, so a couple of autoclaves then, yeah? I'm being a little indecisive on this. Do I just go for it? Yeah, if I set up a couple of autoclaves, what's the worst that can happen? Nothing? Yeah, nothing? Okay, nothing. And then, so what actually needs to end up inside here is another question. So this thing will output sodium, right? You're the salt recycler? Let me just check. Yep, so you're going to output sodium on OrangeNet. And then I just need to send it. Yeah, okay. Cool. How far off Gendustry? We just need to be in LUV. We're not that far off. LUV and we have Gendustry. I'll get the mutagen by going to Mars. That's fine. I'll run mutagen the back that way. Bs are kind of a pain unless you have frenzy frames. Yeah, or frenzy frames. I'd be down with frenzy frames too. Actually, would I? No, because it's the statting that I have a problem with. Wouldn't IV autoclaves use tungsten, which I don't have? No, EV autoclaves, not IV autoclaves. These things? Which I can, in fact, make. Even one of them should be enough to solve my problem. I want meteors as well, so doing a blood magic stream could be good. Yeah, meteors is what I'm actually pretty down for. And honestly, I think I should do meteors next stream. Which, today's Sunday, right? No, today's Monday. Yeah, maybe tomorrow's stream should be meteors and, like, just working in that direction. Because so many of our problems are solved instantly by having meteors. Like, very, very, very instantly by just having meteors. So I think I should. And, like, this is a great area to just stick them down for meteors. Unless, maybe I could even put them somewhere over here. Let me have a quick think about meteors. You're planning my streams ready? Yeah, thanks, Nathan. Or we could do them somewhere back here. That's also fine. No, where's Orproc? I want to do it near Orproc. Oh, Orproc is right here, isn't it? Then, yeah, over there is probably fine. Kind of fits there, kind of fits here as well. I think here is a good spot for it, honestly. Take that path into, like, a blood magic style room. Make a little circle. Could work well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I am down. Okay, blood magic tomorrow, chat, I think. We are going to go down all of the rabbit holes known to mankind. Okay, let's make some autoclaves then. If I do... Whoa, blood magic, I know. Whoa, blood magic indeed. If I do the autoclave, do I want to do multiple? Is there any reason to do multiple? Yeah, everything else is kind of faster than this thing. That's a good reason to do multiple. Right, let's do 4. Oh, I have tantalum now. Wait, my tantalum arrived? Cool, cool, cool. Well, if my tantalum arrived... Wait, what did I even want tantalum for earlier? I can't remember anymore. Do you guys remember what I was crafting when I needed tantalum? You do IV if I can. I don't want to do IV. It takes too much tungsten at the moment. Never done meteors. What's the requirement? A bunch of blood magic progress. That's it. Fluid cells? Oh, yeah, it was. It was fluid cells. 64k fluid cells. Right, 2 of these, please. The tantalums finally showed up. Okay, I'm gonna let this tantalum go through before I do my autoclave request, and then we should get both out of the same stuff. I think we're gonna be fine. Tantalum is a pretty fast cook, right? Let's have a check. Yeah, tantalum's a super fast cook. HV Canthal should basically be done already. It be tantalizing? It do be tantalizing. Hey, you're not a fast cook. Why are you so slow? Buddy's being slow for fun. I was thinking of punching the controller while flying, but I can see myself accidentally breaking it with my fist and then getting sad because I mine too fast for my own good. Okay, well, while we're waiting on that one, we'll run over to the place where these need to be installed, which is... Wait, actually, where do they need to be installed? Methyl acetate and ethanol? Oh, mainnet, right? Yeah, they do need to be installed on mainnet, so let's start sending these fluids there first. Insert methyl acetate. Is that an empty slot? It is. And ethanol. And let's see if either of them already have storage. And if it helps. Nope. And nope. Okay, cool. So I do need to solve it myself. With all that power, won't be long and can upgrade hatches. Yep. Yep. I am excited for exactly that reason. Okay, give me those autoclaves as well while we're waiting. Why not? Let's fall for... Never mind. Oh, is it because all of this tantalum is stuck inside this craft right now? Yeah, the tantalum is stuck here. Okay, just gotta wait for this craft to finish. Fine. Fine. Let's go get these 64k cells prepped. Give me 64k. Yep, both of those, please. So first one's for methyl acetate, and the next one is for ethanol. Beautiful. Methyl acetate. And let's go ethanol. Ethanol, perfect. Wait, did I filter those right? Yeah, I did. Cool. There we go, boom, storage, done. We have both of them ready to go now. And I think that means, chat, oil proc, like actual oil proc and wood tar distillation, it's finally fully ready to go. Like, yes, there are other machines that we still need to put up here, and Tuj kind of started on them, and I imagine he'll finish them at some point. But we're winning. You prefer methanol? We also have methanol. We have all of the above. Look, methanol, it's here. Or rather here. The methanol is chilling. Right, I am well pleased then. Methanol so tasty. Have you actually tasted methanol before? Prefer meth just straight up. Yep, nice HAM, thanks. Ooh, there's the tungstic acid. Very good. Oh wait, this is tungstic acid I still need to process. Let me make sure all of this goes and gets processed. Methanol is deadly? Oh, is it? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know this. Alright, EBF, enjoy yourself, please. Cool. Not deadly, just makes you blind? Wait, it makes you blind? I didn't know alcohol could make you blind. That's kind of cool. EV autoclave, right, give me 4 of these. Let's set these guys up. Are you gonna take a while, sir? Not too long. Not too long. One day you'll finish your project truck and it will run on methanol. You have a project truck that you're working on? That's really cool. Ethanol is the only alcohol you should drink? Boring. Boring. Boo. Boring. Antidote for methanol is ethanol. I don't know if you guys are memeing anymore. I feel like you're probably not memeing, but at the same time, with the frequency at which you guys lie, I feel like you could be memeing. Alright, come on, last one. Let's get all three of those autoclaves done. And there we go. Cool. Perfect. Not antidote, but it's how it's treated. I see. Okay, so first things first, I guess we need to run power to these. So let's go ahead and run some power. Not cable, I need supercon. Oh wow, my 1000 supercon is already done. I guess that makes sense, actually. I guess that makes quite a bit of sense. Inside or outside? I guess outside. Yep, because I don't want to connect the two of those. Never mind, I've changed my mind. We'll run it this way. We'll run down this one. And down this one. I can use this middle thing to run any cables I need up. Uh-huh. Oh, this is very temporary anyway, right? It's getting torn down. I don't need to, like, make it look super pretty. So this is chill. Cool. Let's run you back. Please be the right height. It is. Fantastic. Really think people would do that, just go on the internet and tell lies? I hear they do, yeah. I hear they do. But then again, maybe that's also a lie. Maybe the whole thing was always a lie? So I need a blue net interface, and I need a purple net, an orange net interface. Let's see how we're gonna get both of those going. I guess first things first is this blue cable isn't allowed to be like this. It needs to get replaced by wireless. So let's replace it with wireless. Yeah, give me some of those guys. Yup. Cool. Next step is explaining how methanol poisons you. Wait, what is going on in chat? I looked away for like a few seconds. Why are we talking about how to poison people with methanol? Like, how did we go that way so quick? Need to stream today since it's day 69, but you can't be asked to do it? Well, Nathan, you can't pass that up. Day 67 is the one you're allowed to skip. That's the one I skipped. You're explaining how ethanol or methanol acts? Okay. You do that. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run some cable this way. Yeah, okay, so up here is where I'm gonna run you. Yep, okay. This seems like a reasonably sensible way of doing this. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. I hate temporary setups. Just for the record, I just want to put that out there. I hate temporary setups like this. And I hate that the autoclave is locked to LUV. I also want to make that abundantly clear. Methanol to formaldehyde to link to protein in 2 places at once. Protein opaque, no vision. Ah. Me when I say words. Okay, we'll go like that. And then I think the rest of this can just be non-dense cable. You're off, see you later, Nathan. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, let's go something like that. And we'll pull this guy up. Do not the methanol. Correct. Please do not the methanol. This is good advice. Actually, maybe I can knock that out and just have the interface here. No, move it one up. Move it one up, actually. Okay, and we'll do blue cable right here. Wait, where's all that blue cable that I broke earlier? Did I put it away? I did. I did. You never even upgraded to a multi-block autoclave? What, you just like suffering? Or do you mean an ore proc? But, like, Minions Infra is not a good indication of how anything should run ever, so... No. Okay, this is good. Right, what I want to do now... is make sure that everything sort of runs the right way. So let's grab some dual interfaces. On both nets. That are just chilling. Right? And then what I want to do is... I suppose...
Lizard, lizard.
Wait, let's
lizard,
think about this.
Lizard.
Tungstate. So I need sodium, which will be coming into what net? Let's take a look. Wait, I have no idea how to read your name. Is that... YM3H1? How on earth do I read that? I'm so sorry, I don't know how. But thank you so much for the sub, that is much appreciated. Enjoy stream, gotta go, see you later, Bama. My brain can't process this, like, those 5 characters. Hello? Yummy? No, definitely not yummy, that's not the right way. Either way, thank you so much for the sub, it is much appreciated. Thank you. During your biochem in uni, your prof said chloroform tastes kind of spicy. Can anyone Why does your professor know what chloroform tastes like? What a concerning thing to know the taste of. Just got semester grades back? Ooh, I hope they were good. I hope they went well. Okay, so you make sodium tungstate and lithium. Ew, man, this is so ugly. Okay, give me those ender fluid conduits and give me those item conduits. Ew. This is actually so horrendous. Chat, don't watch. Please don't watch. Just close your eyes. I can say Yama instead. Ah, that works. That works for me. Thank you so much for the sub, Yama. I see now. 3.546 term GPA, very nice. Congratulations. Everything is temporary till Stargate, so true. Okay, so into this net, I'm going to be sending lithium. So we're going to insert you on... Yeah, we'll just call it red, why not? Yep, all of you guys are going to extract on red now. Yep, extract on red. The color doesn't really particularly matter, so I've picked red. And that'll be the lithium. That's where the lithium will go. And then what else do I get? So I also get sodium tungstate. So that's what these fluid conduits are for, right? Those are going to go in the same block space. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to place them like that. I wanted to place them like that. If anyone hasn't yet thrown up, now is your opportunity to do so. Please do. We'll also insert on red this way. Yep, that'll work. This time on the fluid conduit, extract on red. No, not signal color, channel red. Yep. You're going to go here, extract on red, chill. Extract on red, yep. And last one. Cool. So everything is going in the right direction, right? Once the sodium tungstate ends up over here, it's going to, where is it even going to go? Is it going to go somewhere into this machine? Yeah, it's going to go over here. Okay, brilliant. Ender IO and late IV. This is very puke-worthy, you guys are right. But you know whose fault it is? It's the dev's fault. You know why it's the dev's fault? Because why on earth? Why in the absolute... Like, why? Why is it that the autoclave is locked to LUV? It's so crazy, you know? Okay, next thing we need is water to go in. So let's set up water. Insert, filter, water. Yep, let me... No, not water A, just water. I'll filter that on the insert. Yeah, you can insert on green, that's fine. Filter water, insert on green. Oh my god. What a mess this is. Perfect, filtered. Nice, nice, nice. Give me a reservoir hatch. Yep, that's got to go there. We're going to extract on green, always. So these things should all fill with water now. Round robin? Yeah, why not? You can round robin your water. What a gross thing to do. Okay, now that we have that going, next thing we need, other than water, into here, is... We're going to need the tungstate, right? So we need to stock tungstate in here. Tungstate isn't even on BlueNet. BlueNet can't see the tungstate, because tungstate is in PurpleNet. Yeah, what? Oh, no. We do it like this, we do it like this. Don't be silly, this is not a what moment. We extract tungstate into OrangeNet. And then over in OrangeNet, we stock the tungstate. Okay, this is fun. Not fun, sorry, fine. I do not mean fun. God, imagine calling this fun ever. Okay. Then we need to send that. Hello, Detekai. Welcome back, welcome back. Please puke on this. This is HAM's the most horrible idea of all time. We're doing it. It is Ender IO. It is Ender IO. We need to run some autoclaves. Okay, so now we're going to be inserting... What, tungstate? And sodium. Where are we going to be getting sodium from? That's a good question. Where are we going to be getting sodium from? Yeah, also, whoever set this up is an idiot. And by whoever, I mean me. This needs to be stocked not on... You can't stock on BlueNet. Like, BlueNet doesn't have items, bro. Mr. Slow in the head. Yeah, let's move some stuff over, shall we? Stocking input bus, you're coming with me. You need to go there. And this casing can go here. No, I don't want to scan you. Okay, you get to be orange? Oh, where's my paint? Cool, and please stock some Sheelite. Like, not that that was ever gonna run, so it's not a problem, but there we go. Cool. So, now that we have this, and we have the tungstate, I just need sodium, right? And if this machine makes sodium, and it's in the output bus, I wonder if I can do this, and it works. I am actually very curious. I don't know if that actually works as a valid storage slot. It probably does. I don't know, I'm curious. Let me add some salt into this and we'll find out. This is something I'm incredibly curious about. That works. Okay, well that makes my life a little bit more convenient at least. Not enough item output space? Yes, there is. Bro, how can you not have enough item output space? What, this entire item output bus is boring? Heh. What do you mean not enough item output space? How? I'm very confused. There's an output bus right here. Use this one. Filtering? This one isn't even filtered. It can take anything. Put it into here. Hello? It doesn't understand that? Is it dumb? If I filter it, will it work? Like, what kind of stupidity is that? Okay, there you go. You're filtered to sodium, then? Oh, sorry, not you, you. Yeah, sure, man. How very bizarre. Okay, well, anyway. Is that sodium stockable over here? That's my actual question? Okay, HAM caught lying. Because this does not work. This in fact does not work. You cannot stock sodium like this. You were talking about conduits? Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were saying you can go from output bus straight to here. And I was like, are you sure? How do you make Vajra do single block mode? Vajra is always single block. Vajra doesn't have a multiple block mode. But if you mean, like, not doing this, yeah, that's right-click. I need an output bus with a storage bus on top. Yeah, it seems I do. It seems I do. I don't want to do that, but I will. Because I've done so much, I may as well finish it. Okay, give me this garbage, and we'll get it done. Output bus with storage bus. Extract only. Cool. I didn't want to do ME drive, HAM, that's why I would rather do this. Because it's not going to have an ME drive afterwards, so I don't want to add one temporarily. This feels better to me. Remember to filter? I will. So sodium is going to go here. Fantastic. Right, you now need some salt. 2 stacks of you to start off with, yeah? And then you run, then we get some sodium, then the sodium goes to here, please. Sodium. Aha. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is good. Now that we have both of these, I should be able to extract those on green and insert them on green as well. Nice. Yeah, that works. Round robin enabled. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need 4 stacks of sodium, aren't I? So let's go ahead and grab... I'll deal... No, I've got round robin, so it's fine. There's gonna be no issue, actually. Okay, this is hard to watch, so let's give this thing some speed upgrades. Why is the lithium going here? Oh, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to insert it into here instead? Oops. You don't need to be inserting on red. Oops, oops, oops. Lithium needs to go this way instead. Okay, are we good? Are we, like, finally in a reasonable spot where stuff actually works? Perhaps? At least a couple of extra stacks of sodium? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Okay, here's my question. Why is the sodium tungstate not coming out? Do I need to auto-output the sodium tungstate? I guess I do. Hit with screwdriver? Oh no, I haven't even moved the output to face the top. I guess I do need to auto-output the fluid. Cool, cool, cool. Does that work? No. Why? Well, that's awfully confusing. Oh, I know why. I know why. No. Because I forgot to do this. This is what was supposed to insert on red here. Okay, there we go. Now that should work. I didn't even need to fluid auto output. Okay, cool. We're chilling. So the sodium tungstate is now in the right place? It is. So why aren't you running? What do you need to run? You need calcium chloride to run, which means I need to go grab some to start off with. Okay, let's go get some calcium chloride, and I think we can start the whole loop. That should be plenty. This is such a... Like, I don't like this setup at all. This makes me very unhappy. I want to just make that clear. Okay, will you run now? You will. You're making Sheelite. Good. So you're going to output Sheelite to BlueNet, right? Yes, you're going to output Sheelite to BlueNet. And then you're going to get that Sheelite back on OrangeNet because we're going to filter for it. Because we can. And now that we're able to see Sheelite on this net, you're going to run. You're going to make tungstic acid. You're going to make calcium chloride. And when you make calcium chloride and it ends up out somewhere, here I imagine, yep. That calcium chloride's going to get set back here. Oh. Brilliant. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything works. Other than the fact that we don't have much sodium, I think everything works. So, and that's an easy fix. That's a really easy fix. I can just get that running by throwing a bunch of salt into here. There we go. We should have all the sodium in the world that we need. Is the fluid conduit configured? Yeah, this is all good now. This is all good now. Sorry, I think I was reading a message that was from a little while ago. Let me mute these guys, I don't want to hear them. Okay, this should massively help with our lack of tungsten problems. Good. Good. Oh, I'm very pleased, actually. You thought I don't stream on Mondays? I generally don't. Today is a bonus stream because I didn't stream yesterday. No world records. That is why the today stream is happening. Otherwise, you are correct that I do not usually stream on this day. Okay, how's this thing keeping up? Oh, it is not. Or is it? No, I guess it's doing fine. It'll eventually back up. That's all I need, really. I should have just put sodium in. Why did I put in salt instead? Oh well, weird. Anyway, this works. Cool, tungsten problem's finally fixed, huh? That is a good feeling. Adge incoming. No, we'll skip it, Sophie, because I'm going to wrap up the stream. I'm done after that. What a glorious system. What a glorious, glorious system. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. You know what? This is our outro spot as well, chat. Everyone's gonna look at this while I outro. That's what we're gonna do. This doesn't look glorious. I agree. It is not glorious at all. Not even in the slightest. Oh, and Vin and Kat are streaming, so we can go say hello to them immediately after, which is really good. Okay. Everybody, thank you for coming along and watching today. As per the usual, it has been a pleasure. Next stream will be tomorrow, because that's back to our usual schedule, right? With streams on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I think tomorrow's stream will probably be a bunch of blood magic, because I'm sick of lack of meteors. So I might do some blood magic research and sort of look into how that stuff will work. And then we might actually get started with it. So should be a fun one to do, okay? And we'll actually have proper resource gen once that's done. So, you know, look out for that one. If you guys aren't currently in the Discord or following the stream, definitely make sure to do both, because they are both happy, fun things to do. Link to the Discord will pop up as soon as I type. There we go. And, yeah. That is it for today. I will have you guys jump on in the raid, and catch you tomorrow. Thank you for coming along. Bye-bye.